Alrighty-o, folks. Let me hit the timer. And we are a go. Hello, my friends. Hello, am I lagging? I better not be lagging. Hey, folks. Welcome. How's it going? Good to see ya. Good to see you. Good to be seen by ya. We've got a long day ahead of us, my friends. We got a long day. I am lagging. Don't start with me. I hope that's not an ass thing. I hope I don't have to restart this stream 30 minutes in, but let's see. We've got all kinds of stuff planned for today, my friends. The thumbnail does say 12 hours of 3.20, but it's more than just that. We've got giveaways planned. We've got weird things that my wife has planned that she has been all smiles about. I'm sure it's going to be a good amount of fun for myself. We've got some group gameplay. I've got events going on with the org. If you'd like to jump in and you are part of the org, you can always join us. We're actually about to hop in for some salvage right now. But I've also got a podcast that will be taking place in just a few hours. We'll be doing that live here as well. And you know what? If 3.20 ends up not working out for us, I've heard good and bad things. If it's going a little crazy, we've also got No Man's Sky to back us up. And Starfield if we want to try that. So it could be a little bit of a day of variety, but for now we're looking at 12 hours of 3.20. See if this patch is really ready to be played. If the rumors are true, welcome aboard. I see toes in the chat. You guys came ready. Good to see you. Fast in, John Easterling, Summer Random. Some random, not summer random. Godspeed, Horsky, Pungy with the toes. Welcome, Reese, Cotton, Nihore. Hello, Town Scott, Quasian, BL. Good to see you, Copraz. Guys, who's going to be here with me for 12 hours? Don't worry, I don't expect anybody to say hi. I don't expect any yeses there. In fact, don't do that. Take a break. Please go get some sleep or food or something. Don't stay here for 12 hours. I'll go through that. You just come watch the recording afterward. Is salvage functioning as intended? That's what we're going to find out right now. If the game functions as intended. That's a little bit of a prerequisite. All right, so what's our time at? We're at 11:57. We've got 11 hours and 57 minutes to go. We have plenty of deaths down there to be added to the death counter. And we've got some goals to hit in terms of memberships and subs. Cool. So Mrs. Tomato is getting the list of goals that we're going to be going through today uploaded so that you guys can check them out. It's a hefty list. We get up there, but we're doing a couple ship giveaways. I'm apparently going to be doing like push-ups or burpees or something. Butterfly face paint, the works. So much fun. I did have to fight my way out of getting my hair bleached live on stream. Oh! I wasn't trying to do that. Maybe next time. Although we are looking into that. People really liked the red hair. And the red hair, I'm not gonna lie, it did okay. So maybe blonde would also not look too bad. All right, first test of the day. Am I still having my inventory problems? It looks like that's a solid yes. Guys, I wonder if that's account related. I can't access anything. Yeah, the whole death nut thing. Whoever suggested that, thank you. Unbeckable, thank you for the good wishes. All right, am I hitching? I realized I am maxing out my CPU. Surprisingly, on this computer, I didn't think this computer would do that. So, I don't think that graphics settings are going to change that much. Guess I could just have the clouds lower, but I'm actually maxing out the CPU on this computer. 10700 from Intel. All right, so I can't access anything. what I'm probably going to need to do is... Can't equip things straight from the store either. I'll probably need to get somebody from the... Is my stream looking laggy? Am I lagging a bunch? Or do you mean the game is lagging? I might need to get somebody from the party to come pick me up. Because I'm not looking like I can get my own stuff right now. Lycos, certified gumbo. Hey, dude. Yo, good to see you in the chat. How you doing? Mainline Trades, thank all three of you for the sub. Appreciate you guys. Alright, let me see. I think... Yeah. Pretty sure Discord crashed out. Everything crashed out. And let me see if I can get in the party with them and ask them for some help. Don't use the cities and large space stations. It sounds like there's a zombie virus going around. Is that what you're talking about? Team Blue. Nah, I have no team. I have 4 different computers, all a mixture of AMD and Intel and NVIDIA. Heyo, Cotton. Cotton dropped 5 subs on Twitch, dude. And I'm still not getting any saxophones. You know how disappointing that is? You're getting saxophones? As long as somebody's getting saxophones, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, you know why that is? There we go. Now I should be hearing it. I just didn't have my audio input. I don't have a good ground loop isolator on that line, so I try to take it off. Can you show your cam more larger, maybe, if it's just the game looks laggy? It's probably just the game. My game is feeling kind of laggy right now. Although, my files are lagging. You guys see that transition? The little fade in was very disjointed. But yeah, this is looking more like my game. I probably need to go ahead and get out of the city. Should be my first goal. And then we'll figure out this inventory thing. Ship inventory was working. Buy a ship. Alright, let me get to my ship, check and see if the inventory is working, then we'll get out to a station and buy some stuff up there. The boys are doing some salvage, so we're not going to... Whoops. We're not going to be fighting or anything. We don't need anything too crazy. Just an undersuit and a helmet. That little thing. Pops. My man, thank you so much for letting us take part in your project, dude. Came out wonderfully. Huge collaboration. I know how hard it can be to get people together to do things, so the fact that you got like 20 plus people together for that and got it all organized and released is beautiful. Thank you so much. Guys, if you haven't seen or heard about it, which it is brand new, it's fresh off the press, so you might have missed it. Pops in Space and New Soul Sounds put together a nice machinima of Star Citizen, different people from the community doing voices over some animation. Feel free to drop that link in chat if you'd like. Hey, if the saxophone's going off, that means this stream is going to be demonetized on YouTube. And there's nothing we can do about it. I think if the video gets too long, I don't think you can cut the song out, so it just has to sit there demonetized. Appreciate you, Cotton. It's the game. Okay, cool. Yeah, so hopefully as we get out of the city, I stop overloading my CPU and that works better. No, thank you, Pops. Appreciate all these, like, people be keeping the Star Citizen community alive, you know? If there was ever a healthy community, I don't know what makes a healthy online game community, but I feel like Star Citizens is very healthy. Not necessarily talking about like the flavor of discourse, because things get a little wild, but the fact that there is so much discourse, you can find it on essentially every platform online. You have people throwing events, those events are getting advertised on different platforms. They have parties. They have rewards. They have sponsors. They have all this stuff. You have machinimas like this coming out. High production quality machinimas. You got in-game events, out-of-game events, people meeting up in different places. Like, that's a... I don't know. The only other community I felt like I ever was really a part of was Halo. And for me, that basically went as far as going to the game's forums. So when I look at Star Citizen's community in comparison, it feels very vibrant. Although I would say by this point, that was 15 years ago. By this point, Halo's community is also online, offline, making events, doing things, esports, all that jazz. So might just be a sign of the times, but it feels like Star Citizen has a really, really strong community. All right, we're gonna med gown it today. For now, until we can find a inventory that works for us. Have I tried Gun Rush yet? I have, and we're probably gonna do some of that today. We'll be jumping into Arena Commander with the boys for a little bit. For some testing of that mode to see if that works well. Because the PU might not agree too much with us today. You just feel vibrant. That's a good day. I'm happy for you. I will play all night. Well, I'll be playing all day. Might be your night. You want me to do jumping jacks on camera? Is that one of the things? God. Appreciate the ship of choice. Yeah, this is really the only one I feel hits the size right. I think the Spirit might be my next choice, though. Can't wait to see that come out later on in the 3.20 branch. At least that's their plan. All right, let's see. Let me out.
Thank you. And please visit again. You are clear to launch. Systems on.
Yeah, I'm pumped for the Spirit.
Launch complete.
Am I going up? Yeah. Forget where I am. I thought I was on a space station.
Landing gear.
Why not use the Corsair? It's a little bit bigger. A little bit more unwieldy. I like the compact size of this ship, at least when I'm doing so much planetary flight. If it was like later in the patch maybe, and I was doing most of my stuff up in space, yeah, a bigger ship's gonna be better, but I'm a big fan of the size of the MSR. It's what originally drew me to it.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Spirits are just superior. Ah, let's not go that far. We don't know all about it yet. Tyrus with the 20 super chat, thank you. Join GII, as always. Reliable messaging. Still have sweet memories of sitting down with your friends, drinking down sodas and eating junk food as you had 4v4 Slayer match in local co-op. Man, I still do that. We haven't had a Halo Infinite night on the Discord in a while, but we do. In fact, I think we're due for one pretty soon, because Halo got an update recently and people are liking it. I think another Halo night, Halo community night, it's about time. If anybody else plays, I don't know if anybody's playing that game anymore. Spirit is just a new ship. You will be back to the MSR or the Corsair anyway. Why do you say that? Glad they gave us the Corsair for free. Oh, that's right. Everybody's got a Corsair in this patch. If the Spirit is only a smaller MSR, then it'll still be a fantastic ship. It's not even only a smaller MSR. All of the space in the Spirit actually is worth something. Unlike the MSR, which is taken up by a bunch of scanning equipment and servers that won't do anything for quite some time. The, what is that even pointing me towards? The whatchamacallit. Your boy, the Spirit. It's got everything it needs already. Tyrus, you're going to be mobile out and about for the first few hours. I'll see you in a bit then. For after the podcast. Alright, let me jump into this party real quick and see where they are.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I didn't know that. I didn't know
And
there
I
was
just
a
come
there.
down. No, come. Yeah.
Hello.
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 Hey, I'm trying to meet up with you. Where are you guys at?
We're at Daymar right now. What's going on? Wow, we took such a beating. My cargo elevator door won't come down that way. Let me just go from the pilot seat.
Are you guys salvaging?
Yeah, we're doing the Vulture in an 890 and then doing ERTs and salvaging that way.
Oh, okay. So should I just fly over to Daymar or Port Alisar or Seraphim? Oh, God.
Actually no. Come to
I
Daymar,
know.
but then we can go to Seraphim again to pull the second, some extra vultures and stuff.
Okay.
'Cause we
I
only
know
have
how you
one.
feel. I miss poor Osar too.
I don't have
one.
I don't have any inventory, so I'm gonna need to like meet with somebody and grab some armor or something so I can survive.
So
Yeah.
we found most people don't have inventory in their own location, but if you go to a station, you should be able to get inventory there.
Okay, then I'll just fly to Seraphim and get some stuff there.
Cool.
My ship, Frenchie.
Yeah.
Frenchie, are you gonna be going for repairs?
Well, just give me a second here.
That's really strange. My stream deck is not letting me mute Discord. I don't like that. No, I don't. Alright, so we're gonna head across system and grab some equipment from Seraphim Station. Get ourselves rooted, tooted, and booted. Maybe a little bit suited as well. And then we'll be joining them for some salvage. It sounds like we're doing combat and salvage. So we're attacking the ships, taking them out, soft deathing them, and then salvaging them. Which side of that operation should we be part of? You guys want to see some combat, or you want to see some salvaging? I guess it actually sounds like they're doing both. So you'll see a little bit of both. What do I think of the new Cyberpunk 2.0 update? I haven't actually seen it yet, at all. Did it come out today? Is it happening? 21st, right? Was that yesterday? So, it was on the 21st, right? Yesterday, yeah. Okay. Glad this is a channel of people with taste. People who like the spirit. Spirit. How's 3.20's performance? It's been doing okay for me so far. Although my CPU's been struggling a little bit, it looks like once I got away from the actual city, I'm doing a bit better. While we're here, slowly drifting across space, let's check out the Spirit. For those who are like wondering why everybody's losing their foam in the mouth over this ship, the Spirit's an interesting story. I think maybe I'll do a video on the development of this ship. It's not the same as most ships. Most ships are introduced and either released immediately or introduced, sit in concept, and then released a little bit later. Not many ships are introduced and then worked on straight out and then released. This ship was introduced last year, and we had 3 different trims: the A1, C1, and the E1, meant for bombing, cargo, and personnel transport respectively. They're very nice looking ships. They have like a... I don't even know. I don't know where I would place this in terms of realm of sci-fi. People liken the design similar to a small Normandy. It does look bigger than it is. This is actually a pretty small ship. Let's see if I can find like a... Yeah, so you can see like the cockpit is right here. It's not that big a ship. This is like similar to a Cutlass or a Freelancer in size. But it was revealed in concept, and then they also revealed that they were working on it at that time. And it's looking like it's going to go from one CitizenCon to the next, was the release cycle for this ship. And that's pretty solid. It's better than they usually do. And it's kind of the model they should probably adopt for anything they're going to introduce as a concept from now on that's not straight to flyable. But you can see they've been doing some work on it over the past year. Gray box stuff, white box stuff. It's been shown up in monthly reports a ton. We've seen it in Inside Star Citizens. They've talked about it on Star Citizen Live. So this is one of the many ships that are coming out towards the end of this year. We've got a lot of stuff actually coming out. That is one of the topics of today's podcast, by the way. If you guys are hanging out, I mean, we do have 11 and a half more hours to go. But if you decide to hang out in a couple of hours, I will be joining Ferrister for a podcast episode, and we'll be talking about all the ships that we have coming. There's like 10 different ships going to release between now and the end of the year, I think. Maybe not 10. They're like 7 or 8. But yeah, we're going to discuss them. Have a discuss. Check your graphics performance settings with Alt-Z. Isn't Alt-Z the G-Force thing? Oh, like go through to this. I see. Well, let's see what they say. Yeah, CPU's doing better than 100% now. Meanwhile, GPU is jumping around between 20 and 30%. Will it replace your MSR as your daily driver? Will it? Will it? Will it? That's... it's... Don't think we can answer that till we get to feel the interior ourselves. It's pretty small on the inside. Like, there's not much of an interior to this ship. What QD is that? Probably the slowest one. In fact, maybe that's something I should update while we're over here in Crusader area. Yeah, it's got a huge footprint, the Spirit. Will I be playing while doing the podcast? No, we're just going to be chilling and talking. It's one of those kinds of podcasts. Okay, there we go.
I got a my Hercules UI went blurry after I flew into Lawville.
Cool. All right, now my Discord sound's working. Everybody, thank you so much again for being here. This is a big streamathon for us. Everything that is coming into this streamathon in terms of support obviously is going to have me doing weird things, which I'm sure some people are very excited about. But also all of this is going towards our efforts into CitizenCon. We are trying to get some merch made for the community going into CitizenCon. We're also trying to bring in some other stuff, stickers and GII merch, different things that we want to get over to CitizenCon for the community and everything. So thank you everybody for helping us out with that for this streamathon. Also, Toter Kenny, thank you for the sub. Sitcon tomato merch. Indeed, my friend. Indeed. Hopefully we can get it printed in the next couple of weeks. Well, at least designed in the next couple of weeks. Printed, obviously, before CitizenCon. Like a GII patch for a flight jacket. Yeah, we've had a couple of requests for GII patches. That's something we might look into. For now, we're trying to get at least a unique shirt and a sticker made for the entire garden community. And then I think something special for GII folks. Do I have an XL1 in here? No, this is like the slowest one. This is the Boson? Boton? Beakable? Let's see. Which one was this? Bolin. The very, very slow one. Yeah, that's... As you can see, I don't upgrade my ships that much. 12 hours of tomatoes. Of tomatoes. Botox, yes. The Botox engine. What's up, Mike? Shaft. How you doing? Good to see you. Been a cool minute. My buddy Shaft, how you been? Barely lost any quantum fuel. Oh yeah, look at that. That's efficient. That's like when we were in Turkey and we had our family come and visit us. We were driving all around. And oh boy. Vasten just tipped out $100. That probably put us over some kind of
Face paint time.
face paint. God. How is face paint the first thing we're doing? Ah, man. Yo, thank you so much, Vasten. Really appreciate your support. Like I said, folks, all of the money going into this streamathon is going right back into our merch and our celebrations for CitizenCon and our community celebration stuff going on over there. And apparently face paint as well. Is this butterfly face paint or what's the deal? Is there a command on chat people can use to see what the goals are? There's a link being posted on chat to show the goals. We'll make that comment and then we'll pin it so that people can see it all the time. Alright, let's head down to Orison real quick and grab a different quantum drive for this thing, because I'm never going to do it otherwise. And we could do a little sightseeing real quick. Then we'll catch up with them for like a couple hours. An hour and a half, I would say, of salvage before we then hop into the podcast. After the podcast, though, it's right back to some more Star Citizen gameplay. Want to get Tomat merch? The best Tomat merch you can get is our socks. That's what we put all of our time into. Everything else is good merch. It's good stuff, but the socks were actually like full-on designed by us. It's got a little bit of a special place. And they're super comfy. Also, your toes, you know? My toes. When are we getting a shirt with tomato just saying toes? I can't go that far, okay? We gotta stay family friendly. Has anybody had the toes socks for a while? You say how they've aged? The dream. Tell you what, Korean gamer, I will put that on the list, and we'll talk to HR and see what they say about that. Oh.
That's right.
Oh my god. Do gift subs count? Gift subs do count, yes. All the things count. Oh, Toter Kenny. Gifting out $10. Toter, my friend. My good friend. Toter Kenny is another person I really need to get back in game with, man. I feel like you're probably one of the first people I ever met in Star Citizen. How have you been? Oh, Bishop just gifted out 20 subs. Bishop's trying to see something. What's the next goal? Yo, thank you so much for the help, man. Appreciate you. What is that? Oh. Bishop is out here trying to make a difference in the world. Through face paint and what? Burpees or something? My man. I didn't get a saxophone. Did you guys get a saxophone? Call it the bishop saxophone. The socks have aged super well for you. You've had them for over a year. Colors are just as vivid, still comfy. No tears or even loose threads. Lycos, I'm gonna need to quote you on that. That's some love and praise for the tomato socks.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Am I going to do Movember? Movember? What's Movember?
Mustache November.
Like no shave November? I've never grown enough hair for that to matter. It just looks like I haven't shaved for a few days when you look at most people. Where's my landing spot, buddy? Didn't he say
Here's our
something?
butterfly.
Oh, okay, I see. So you're just painting a butterfly on me. I thought you were making my whole face look like a butterfly.
No, but I was going to
That request has already been granted.
get my inspiration.
So she's gonna put butterflies on my eyeballs, essentially.
Everybody deserves.
Steven, looking forward to seeing the spirit. Alright, show them what it's gonna look like.
Deserves to see. This is our inspiration for today.
Hold on, I'll change the camera for you. So it's butterflies on the eyeballs. Lovely, loving. I'm getting Beyonce.
It's giving Beyonce.
What was the next goal? Did we pass another goal with Bishop's huge drop?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
But does he have feet? Me? Do I have feet? Feels like Friday with the sax. You know what I just realized? I think I know why I'm not hearing the saxophone. Hold on. I bet you if I search for the Go XLR software, the line in volume is going to be all the way down. Oh, it's not. Okay, then I don't know. I got nothing. Are there bigger socks for those of us giants? I see one size fits most. Size 13. I think they are all one size for all. But they are, yeah, they're pretty big. Size 13, I wear size 11 and they fit me perfectly fine. But I can't vouch for them fitting comfortably for size 13. The MSR needs an elevator from near the cockpit. It would be lovely if it had one. Even if it was like the Reclaimer style elevator where you just kind of walk into it and it's just a single little standing point. D Polite Gaming, thank you for the membership over on YouTube, my friend. Thanks so much. I love how it says you become a sponsor. Like they want you to call them memberships, but then they also call them sponsors. That's not right. Alright, I'm gonna let them know what we're doing real quick. Hey guys.
Yeah.
So I'm
Hello.
down at Orison. I'm gonna grab some like stuff to wear, but I'm also going to get a quantum drive real quick so I can get around quicker, and then I'll meet you guys up there at Daymar-ish area.
Yeah.
All right. Oh,
Copy.
it's a butterfly going on my face.
Decided to use stencil so that actually.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's gonna look good.
So for some reason, for me, Tomato, I'm not rendering planetary surface right now on Daymar.
Really? So you can't you can't
can't
see
see
any of the moon?
Well, I can see it, but once I get in, it's just like a blob,
Admitted that is just Frenchy. So
which makes no sense.
Well, these problems seem to be hitting everybody differently.
Richie, hold tight.
I'm getting painted on my face. Oh man. All right,
What's
y'all.
going on?
Butterfly time.
What are you doing? Oh wow!
Loading.
I can't even see my elevator being down. What the?
Just hold tight. Don't move, and I can get us loaded. Okay.
This should be good. You guys think it's gonna come out good? Or do you think I'm gonna look like a lame-o? I think I'm gonna be beautiful. Check your inventory works before going to make a purchase. That's a good point, Salty Dog. You, my friend. You know what's what. Look at that! Not only does the inventory work, now we're running around Orison naked. And we're gonna go straight to the Providence platform. How am I looking so far?
Delicious.
Any news on the raft? Are they going to fix it? Fix it? What's wrong with the raft? Wait, what? It says cranky old man gifted socks to the chat.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Type enter in the chat. Wait, so if anybody, okay, people in Twitch chat, type in enter if you want to win a pair of socks. Wait,
That's the first time somebody's used that.
you just donated a pair of socks to chat? That is awesome.
Who's getting them?
And Cotton won
Hey!
for typing in enter, and I missed my bus. Holy crap. That happened super fast. What? I didn't even know that could happen. That is awesome. Cranky old man, thank you so much for donating a pair. I hope you enjoy your socks. Awesome. And I guess Cotton, you also get a pair. Just hit that link and redeem the code. Wow. Pays to be looking at chat. How's my butterfly? I've got a beautiful butterfly. Call me Butterfly Tomato. Buttermato.
Please clear the hatch.
Tomutterfly. Tomutterfly? Want to see Tomat having a tomato drawing on his face? Drazen is actually meant to get a tomato tattoo. That is now a 2-year-old promise.
In February, I'm getting.
I look stunning. Thank you.
What color?
I'm
Next,
fabulous.
chat. What color?
What have you done already?
I've done blue and pink.
I'm liking sparkly green.
I was gonna go for a bright yellow. You look so beautiful, darling.
Thanks. Not that I needed butterflies on my face to look beautiful. Brown?
Brown.
I don't think that would work.
Okay. That's what we're going with, I guess. Okay.
How am I gonna play 12 hours with the inventory bug?
We'll do orange for you.
Should be fun. It seems to be working in other places.
If this is your
In case you haven't noticed, use black, so brown might just look.
Indeed, a brown butterfly might just look like me. I look like
What
a
hue?
scary gang member.
That's what you look like?
I guess butterflies
Butterflies
are gang signs. Alright, so I'm looking for Cousin Crows. That is here, right? This is the right place for Cousin Crows? Or did I come to the wrong one? Are they moths? Bro, don't discriminate, okay? These moths want to be called butterflies.
No, these are the classic ones that you catch in Animal Crossing.
They're Animal Crossing butterflies. Gosh. To my left, turn around. You can't tell me to turn around when... Oh, look, there's a sign here. Let's see. Cousin Crow's Custom Craft. Straight in. Okay.
Please ignore
Not you.
warning on sector 03B.
If I remember correctly, Cousin Crow's should be over here. That's like right on my eyeball. Cousin Crow's. Is it downstairs? Go up the stairs to the right. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Found it. Thank you, guys. Nothing wrong with brown other than that it just won't show up on me. Plywood box. Dude, thank you for the prime sub. Much appreciated. Hey, Sigelian rated us. What? I missed that. Do you have a mod on Twitch right now? Cotton, could you give the man a shout out, please? Sigelian and friends, welcome, folks. It's, don't mind me, I'm just getting butterflies painted on my face.
As one does.
We're doing a streamathon, and as always, the redeemables are tasteful.
Over there has a few more items.
Choppy frames. Alright, what do I want? I want an XL1. MSR is, I think, a size 2 quantum drive. But I could use a couple other ones. I could probably get a couple of these. Because I have a couple of smaller ships that I would love to have a faster Pisces available to me. So maybe we grab one of those. And yeah, inventory is working for me on Orson right now. Hey, Godspeed. Thank you for the super chat, the $10 super chat over on YouTube. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for your support. It goes a longer way than you know. Dynaflux, Radiance, Megaflux, Slipstream, Megaflux, and Dynaflux, huh? VK00. I know that's a... Oh, that's the one we have. Not seeing the XL1. 2XJS. That sounds very similar to Honda engines. 2XJS 400. 2X FR76. FR76 is shields, right? Size 2 shields. I can grab 2 of those. If it lets me. What variety of space tomato am I? Sun-dried. Very general. Just all sun-dried tomatoes. JS 400. What is this? Oh, power plant. Is XO1 here? I guess I could always just type that in and look. XL1, look at that. Look at that. All right, our MSR is going to be kitted. I like it. Okay. So we've got all of... I think I can actually edit this from here, right? Or did I have to store the ship? Nope. We can do it from here. Alright, so we've got the JS400. Oh, I need to get 2 of those. Quantum drive is good. Shields are good. I'll get the coolers and the other power plant real quick. Do I think there are any weapon systems in the game that are useless as of 3.20? I wouldn't know, to be honest. I don't know the weapon systems that well. Alright, what kind of cooler do I want for this? You gonna put one on my neck?
Yeah, I think yellow.
What kind of cooler you guys get? Avalanche? Avalanche. Oh yeah, look at that. Size 2, grade A. Don't know how I missed that. All right. Now we got this.
Request to all system level managers to please be sure to get the full inventory checks in by the end of the week.
One avalanche, two avalanche, and two JS400. All right, I think this is the first time this ship has actually been properly kitted out. Now we are going to go and grab ourselves just like an undersuit and a helmet, multi-tool, just enough stuff to survive out there. Did I get the Meridian paint for my MSR? Whoa, is the Meridian paint for the contest that just happened? The ship showdown? I feel like you're having so much fun with this.
For the community.
Yes. For the community. For Pirate Week. Okay. Here we go. There's multi-tools in here. There's gotta be.
Thanks for coming in.
Can get the blue and white arrow here. Yeah, that's a nice deal. It's cool armor.
Say streamathon.
Stream. I've got butterflies on my face. Hey, Maiden Ariana, thank you so much for the bits. 100 bits on Twitch. Appreciate you. Hooray for butterflies. Yes, indeed. Hooray for butterflies. It looks like our niece was here. Huh? Don't forget. Oh yeah, the undersuit. Y'all are on top of your game. You applied to the org. Is there a mod or leader for the org that can review your application? Yes. Mrs. Tomato will handle you right now and get you onboarded straight in. Are there undersuits here? Okay. Are they down here? Undersuit. Here we go. What should I do? A white undersuit or a blue undersuit? What would look better? I feel like you got to get that contrast and go with the white one. But just for the sake of choice. Just for the sake of choice, we're going to do a blue one as well. Hey, Stephen French, thank you for the super chat on YouTube. You guys are blowing it up today. Appreciate you. Looking precious. AF, dude. All the A's and all the F's. Looking super fresh. I'm killing it with the butterflies. I think I might make it a regular thing. It takes a little while. It's a lot of prep in the morning. But a little bit of face paint never hurt anybody with some morning coffee. And I forgot to get a multi-tool. Just didn't get anything else. Butterflies on my face are giving you butterflies in the stomach. It makes me so shy. Maybe I should also get one of those sweet helmets with the lights on top that they've got here. Alright, multi-tool. And tractor beam. Actually, I want to get a few of these. Not that many. And probably some food, right? I always run out of food. That's how I always die. Just the worst. Ooh, and a med pen. I always die via lack of med pen as well. Vestel water. Take some waters. Alright. That should be good. I don't think they had any weapons here. Yeah, they just got all these things. Guess we can at least take a salvaging attachment. Did I mention earlier that one of the viewers can win a spaceship? More than one. We'll be giving away, I think, 4 ships today. Right? If we hit all the goals, we should be giving away 3 or 4 ships. 4 vehicles, 3 packages. And so, yeah, people are going to have chances to win. Keep an eye out for that. Alright, let me throw this undersuit and this armor, backpack, helmet, multi-tool, tractor attachment, water, salvage attachment, med pens, transfer. Cool. And just like that, we are good to go. I don't have any, like, violence on my body. Which is a weird way to say it. I don't have any guns. I have nothing to actually shoot with. Where's this going? Oh no, doesn't matter. Because they're now gone. How do you win the ships? We will be running them via Gleam. So there will be a link that gets dropped in the chat and you will be able to enter in multiple different ways, including using points from Twitch. We're so close to the next goal. How close are we? Oh, that little graphic's getting pushed off. Interesting. Let me decrease the crop on that side. There we go. Alright. The other screens will probably be offline now. They're not going to be lined up on that, so I'll have to switch those when they switch over, but... graphic issues. The butterflies scream violence. It's an intimidation tactic. I want to go back home, though. Let me go to the spaceport, please. Let's get out of here. What is this? It's like when they have all the roller coasters sitting to the side instead of actually running and making people happy. And you have to sit here and wait for the one roller coaster that keeps going around. I don't have any violence on my body. Write it down. Put it on a shirt. Saint, thank you for the super sticker. The laughing pear. It's inspiring. And Chopper, thank you for the sub. Chopper and Doc Platypus. And Linux. Thank you all for the subs over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Platypus said, thanks for the fantastic content. What's your favorite ship concept or flyable? I'm a big fan of the Vulcan. It's a weird choice. But I am a big fan of the Vulcan. I'm hoping the Spirit will be a good daily driver, but I think I want the Spirit at the size of the MSR. I want the MSR, but general purpose, rather than meant specifically for data running. I'm not quite settled on what my favorite ship is in this game just yet. Still waiting for one to really get me, you know? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to take a round trip shuttle. Repair drones are cool, and by the time we get the Vulcan, we will definitely be getting drones, right? So that's kind of a plus. What other ships are there, though? I love the Orion. The Orion's very cool. But it's too big for me. I feel like I can't call a big ship my favorite ship. Seems like cheating. Like, you can't say the Javelin's your favorite ship. Oh no! Oh, did I just got butterfly on my hand. Gross. Get it off. Bengal is your favorite ship? Why is the Bengal your favorite ship? Dreaming of the Liberator. Liberator is a good choice too. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we're good. Definitely getting on this one. Said my brother, please.
Shuttle will be departing.
You're hoping the Raylan is super cool. You're a sucker for alien ships. I am also in. I join you in that pocket of alien ship suckers. It sounds a little not great, but I'm with you there. I'm also a sucker for the alien ships. I'm not a huge fan of the Car-to-All, to be honest. I'm also not crazy about the Defender or the Vanduul ships. Santok Yai looks kind of cool. I haven't been too crazy about the smaller alien ships. The Raylan looks awesome. And the Merchantman looks cool. I'm still waiting for the small alien ships to show up, though. Show up and show out. I know you said the Vulcan will take a while to finish, but I have a feeling that work on it behind the scenes. It'd be cool if they were. I hope so.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
You'd say your favorite is the Liberator. A lot of people like Liberators, huh?
The shuttle.
Why would anyone not wear a spacesuit on a spaceship? Looks.
Clear the
It feels nicer to just walk around in clothes. I can tell you when the room system is working reliably with life support and stuff, I will be taking off my spacesuit when I know I'm going to be on a ship for a while. But that's a while, right? Like I know I'm going to be doing space mining or something, and I won't need to EVA. Oh, I'm going all the way to the spaceport. You know, I know I'm going to be on the spaceship for like an hour, and I want to just chill. Maybe you don't want to use your spacesuit's life support system. Maybe you want to look fancy and flossy for your shipmates. Maybe if you get captured, you want to make sure that you're in your best. Like good-looking prisoner. Lord Tempest, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you for that Prime sub. Car-to-All isn't very good, so I got a oh yeah, there's the Talon too. The Talon and the Prowler. I do like those. I like those ships more. Inventory is working for me when I get away from my home. Which is weird. It's kind of the opposite of how it should go. What's up, Zero? Mr. Tech. Tech Bey. In Turkish, Mr. is adding Bey to the end of the name. She would be Tech Zero Bey. Oh, I'm just gonna grab... I'm going to meet up with the group, so if they've got weapons, I can grab one from one of them. Wearing your spacesuit will get stinky in the future. I do think that if they're gonna do hygiene... If they're gonna stick with the idea of hygiene, then wearing a spacesuit should make that go down faster. Whether it's some kind of a... like a little meter or something that happens... Yeah, that makes the most sense to me. Hey, check out the link in chat, by the way, folks. Just got posted by Mrs. Tomato. We're doing a Q&A where you guys can ask me ridiculous questions while I eat really spicy... No? While I do physical... physical activities. Why am I doing burpees? Who picked that? Is that somebody in the Discord that picked that? Who did that?
Welcome to the ASOP
Huh?
vehicle retrieval system.
DJ? Of course it was DJ. Okay. Now we're gonna grab the MSR. I worry about actually grabbing the MSR now.
Vehicle has been
Because I don't want to leave it somewhere with all this stuff on it. Which is, I guess, the whole point. You start to care about your ship because you can invest money in it. Look at that. Well, let's see what's going on with the group.
Come closer. No, stop. Go back. You want to start going in way closer to the entrance. Remember how I did it? No. Yeah. No. Okay, alright, just stop. Let me come back. I will show you. Just stop right there. I'll come out and I'll do it and restream again so you can see the angle.
I've lost an arm.
You lost an arm?
Hey, Frenchie, is your ship off?
Yes.
Because it is currently drifting.
Yeah.
So that may make it a little more difficult for him to try to land.
You lost an arm?
Yeah.
Then your ship is no good, because even if you repair, you'll have to go get the new salvage things. So we're gonna need a different vulture. We'll just go back and pull mine out. Yeah, so I'll show you again, but yeah, you started from way too far back. You like the front has to be literally at the front of the hangar. Like you can't enter from this far.
Tomato for Frenchie.
Yep.
How's it going? What's up? What you guys doing?
Trying to sort some stuff out with the game. I had HDR on, and that caused a lot of issues.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I would not recommend using HDR.
Is it just broken? It like doesn't actually work?
You
or?
just it made it that like it wouldn't sync up like with other players. My stuff. It just didn't make like my doors wouldn't open even though they were open for the people. The ground wouldn't render, and then the entire of the ship wasn't rendering the same for everybody else versus me.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
it's bad.
That's not great. Does it look good?
It's good now. Yeah, it was all right. It increases the frames, but it's not worth it. Where you at, Soldier?
Lycos, you liked it? You liked the HDR? What differences did you notice? Just higher contrast? The new skin for the MSR is so good. Do we all have access to that? I can just throw that on there whenever I want to. Today you learned from Space Tomato that there is a ladder in the MSR and that you don't need to use the elevator. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a very, very quickly found workaround that everybody started to use. I'm glad I could help you with that one. You need an EVA safe top hat with a spray painted monocle. It's a high order. Alright, so from here I'm going to head up to Seraphim Station. We're going to land the MSR down there. It sounds like they need a vulture, so if they still need one by the time we get there, we'll call out our vulture, and then we will head out with them. What time is it? Cool, we got some time. And then, finally, we will be getting started for the day. HDR is trash. You mean HDR in this game, or just in general the idea of HDR? Windows Auto HDR seems to work better. Ugh, that's not what you want to hear. Windows versions of anything generally doesn't work better, in my experience. Can't wait to get off work to go play some Star Citizen Goodspeed. You been enjoying 320? There is our destination. Yeah, I'm going to Citizen Con. Are you going to Citizen Con? Lord Tempest, thank you for the sub over on Twitch. I appreciate you. This is jittery. Very buggy, and inventory is a big deal when you can't access it. Inventory problem's been... that's a painful one. Nice stickers. Oh, this is full on paint. I'm the real deal. I don't do no stickers. I should ask why the servers are so bad. Why are the servers so bad? Not liking the display zoom in. Oh, like how it zooms back when you press forward. Like your arms are so weak that you just get taken away from them. Your character's arms are tired. Austin was a blast. You mean Austin Citizen Con? What was that? 2019? No, LA was 2019, wasn't it? How many people are on this server? Good question. I don't have the answer to that. I can't even see the number. Are you serious? I can't see the number up here. It's too bright. It looks like it's... I don't know. I can't tell. Something out of 117. What? No, I can't tell what it says. Guess I could always just turn the screen and then do it this way. 78. I thought it was a 7. Didn't they? I thought they fixed the mobi-glass to make it darker. That would have been a perfect time for that improvement to show itself. Make us all very proud.
Landing gear down.
Alright. Let's get in there. Alright, let me see what they need, if they still need that vulture. Hey, Frenchie?
Yep.
Did you still need a fresh vulture?
Yes. We'll do 2 just to kind of speed up.
Okay, I can grab mine.
Wait, let me see. We have... How many people do we have? We have...
Okay, 5 people.
5?
So when we're on the surface, that's 2 to a vulture.
And then multiple people for cargo. And then, yeah, and then 1 flying and then 2 for cargo. Yeah, no, we'll just use the 1 vulture, should be fine.
Okay, you need me to grab anything? I'm at Seraphim.
Do you have a tractor beam?
Yes.
Then I think you should be good. We're at one of the pads. We're gonna find out real soon which one it is.
Oh, okay, so I can just hop on a ship with you?
Yep.
Man, it's weird to be in a hangar.
Are we stopped?
Yeah, we are stopped.
Alright, I'm EVAing out the side.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know which one is yours. There's 1 of each pad for some reason.
Thought usually when a game gets a new patch, you would think it would run smoothly.
Oh, okay, nice.
No, I mean that's when you're pushing a new version of the game out to a bunch of people, right? That's when you find a whole bunch of new glitches.
4 gunners on the 890.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we'll do 2 in a vulture.
That being said, this is the kind of patch that should be going out more smoothly than others.
And then if other people show up, adjust.
I believe 3.20 should have been a good middle of the park sort of stable patch for them to rely on, but also realize that apparently things like persistent entity streaming are not going to skip a patch. It's still going to complicate their releases, so that they, I guess, need to prepare for that better.
The tip of your arm to be literally when you come in at an angle, like you kind of like sneak in and like coming down, and then like you want the front of your ship to be at the edge of like.
You bought a Valkyrie cotton?
Like you want to enter because like you want the arms to be at the like underneath.
I don't think we need a Carrick for this one.
Yeah, I saw how it was parked.
Yeah.
Oh, this is like... This is probably what those little personal item inventory places they talked about are going to be like. Touchscreen to change clothes. How come I've never seen one of these before? Is this new for this patch?
Welcome.
There's a bunch of them.
They getting in.
Are there 4? There's 4 in this room alone.
Getting out is very easy as well.
They've been there for years. Oh man. They've been here since 3.0? in Port Olisar, or just like in these space stations?
It's all about the very slow speed.
We haven't even had these space stations since 4.0. But I guess they have been here for a while. I don't know how I haven't noticed them. That's weird.
Check every angle of where you're going.
Honestly, I just do it in first person because I'm used to it, but yeah, you should be.
Where else are they on here? That's crazy. Have I just been running around here missing them completely?
Yeah, Frenchie, you were the one that got me started on like.
Are they just in those on the
890.
hangar areas?
Because I found out bringing the 890 with a ship around is nice.
They've been there since the P.
You want to close your, you want to raise your landing gear.
Where are you guys at?
The big capital ship.
Oh, I'm just gonna follow Stozer.
And then you want your arm, like you want to start angling down, not there. You want to start angling down way at the front here where I'm standing. Like you're way, like.
So you want me to come straight down?
No. Okay, all right. I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna share my screen again. And
Something wrong with audio? They're in the hangar area so you can change clothes after exiting your ship. Yeah, it makes sense. I wonder why they haven't ever actually worked.
like with my screen share, and then I'll pull it back out, and then I'll let you do it.
We got a hangar or a pad to go to?
Which
If you go to-
pad are we at?
If you go to pad 1, I think is where we're just off the side of pad 1.
Roger that.
Yeah, country's just above. Frenchie's meeting him. I'm on the bridge.
Yeah. All right, country. Oh, we're moving. Why are we moving? Are we moving? Oh no, it's the station moving. God damn, that's creepy.
Shinobi,
Oh, I like
what's up, man?
jumped for the pilot seat.
Hello, my friend.
Yeah. No, it's just the rings move, and then when you're walking out the airlock, it's just like, oh shit, what is this?
Rocking the 890, huh?
Yeah.
Is that one of your vultures next to it?
No, I'm not
That's
too
my
sure. who's
vulture,
vulture.
country's vulture. Oh, the one that's on the pad is. We don't know who that is.
Oh.
But the vulture that's aiming down toward it right now is mine.
Alright. Alright, country, I'm coming in. And yeah, if you look at my screen share, I will show you. Alright. So that's too much of an angle. And okay, so you speed, yeah, like I said, you just do one little
Literally
notch, so you go very
going to
slow.
do 12 hours straight. Your back is crying thinking about it. Yeah, I've made sure that my desk can transition from sitting to standing, so I will be good to go back and forth and make sure I'm getting some feet time. And no, that is not the feet time that you toes lovers in chat are thinking about. Haven't seen any toes in chat though, so I think we're okay. Question on the destroy drug missions: do the NPCs ever stop spawning in to attack, or are they just constantly spawning in waves to kill us? I haven't done one of those missions in a long time, but if they keep showing up, then they're probably just supposed to keep spawning in. Imagine sound only getting out to stream every other second while every other second is muted. That's what you're hearing, Nemesis? Is anybody else having audio problems?
It's a scooping motion.
Yeah, there you go, that's the word I was looking for, scooping motion. Yes.
Even squad mates are in and out?
Alright. It's your if you do third person and you kind of angle a side view, it helps a lot too.
Oh, okay. That was a failure. I was all over the place. Can we try that again? Just rotate in like normal. Okay, here we go.
Clutch Tomato gracefully tried to enter the ship.
Yeah, I did that too.
My ballerina moves.
Bring down your speed. Now you can open up.
Get it in
down
third
your,
person and just let you bouncing around.
Now you can lower your landing gear and land.
All right, yeah.
make sure
So if you guys are having audio problems, just refresh the stream. It should fix it. Nemesis, you left and came back and no change. That's strange. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know what to say. Oh. Okay, my sound's starting to cut out now from the game. I don't like that. Hours of 3.20. We'll see if I can make it happen, Cats of Black. Maybe I have to switch around. Watching from your iPad and closed out your YouTube app and restarted it. Fixed it, okay. Oh, Nemesis left. Thoughts on movement so far? Your understanding is they turned down the run speed? Huh. I actually didn't notice. Don't mind them turning down the speed. I prefer if maybe they just turned up stamina usage, so it encouraged me to run around less. Good to see you, Andrew. We are doing well, thank you. Here for a streamathon. 12 hours of 3.20 of hopefully not this sound, but definitely a whole bunch of butterflies on my face. And I think burpees is next. God. I can't wait to just get those out of the way. Burpees and questions. Oh, you talking... No, he's talking about movement speed on, for players, Omega. The more you carry, the slower you go. Right. Will I be running a Hull C this stream? I'm probably gonna do something Hull C related at some point. Physical exertion in interview. Yes, that's supposedly the idea. Not sure how I feel about it. What am I using for audio? For my earphones? My microphone? No workaround for the inventory issue other than go to another place and your inventory will start working at that place. Yo, Cotton, I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you for holding down moderation on Twitch. Yeah, it's always been a thing that your weight affects your stamina. Was your suggestion, Stanko? Well, thank you for that. I gotta make sure I'm not scratching off these butterflies. Smoother, the running is smoother. Maybe they did slow it down. Oh, interface, I'm using a Go XLR. Yeah, it's going through a Go XLR into a SteelSeries wireless transmitter. Vnomine, thank you for the sub on Twitch. You switched over? You You like the Twitch subs more than what YouTube allows you? Do you watch anybody else stream on YouTube? I've realized most people, when they're watching YouTube streams, they're not watching it because they're going to YouTube to stream. They're watching it because somebody they watch on YouTube is streaming. You say that's the case for you guys who are watching YouTube streams? They change the speed for stairs so you don't speed up stairs. I see. You have my physical fitness at heart, Stanko. Yeah, I want to see you in our physical fitness, our physical fitness Discord channel. We'd be talking about the workouts and stuff. $10 away from doing physical activities while answering questions. Oh god, please make me do it either before or after the salvaging, not right in the middle of it. The streams give you that serotonin, child Cotton. Why don't you ever jump in game and play with us, man? You watch the stream on YouTube because you watch the vids on YouTube. Yeah, I think that tracks. That makes the most sense. You like YouTube way more, none of the annoying ads. Okay. You only watch grinding gear on YouTube because they are exclusive on there. If you had to choose between a company, you prefer YouTube, but Twitch ultimately is more appealing because of the emotes. Twitch does a lot more with their chat. Plywood, your internet is bad, so you always get behind and miss the live part of that live stream. Oh, on YouTube. Poochie, thank you for the sub. 7 months they've been subbed. Appreciate you. What supports you most, viewing you here or on Twitch? YouTube. It doesn't matter. Whatever works best for you. As long as you are comfortable, my friend. Yeah, my home area doesn't work in terms of inventory, but other places do. Guitars and ammo you watch depending on where you are. Okay. You put a Space Tomato sticker on the Fury LX. You better be repping. Better be flying fast then, man. Twitch sucks when you're not on Wi-Fi. Huh. Twitch is more streamer UI friendly. The Twitch is much better. Or the chat's much better. Don't get ads on YouTube. Same. Yeah, and you can play YouTube with the screen off. A lot of people, we are pocket friends for a lot of people right now. I know you. I see you. Yeah, you there, listening in your earphones. We're just chilling here in your pocket while you go about your day. Or you, in the car, driving along, being responsible, not looking at the screen. Good for you. Keep it up. Everybody get your water in, though, whatever you might be, whatever you're doing. We can put stickers on our ships? No, I think they just hacked the game or something. I can't put stickers. Why is the game so laggy? I don't know. I'm having a bad audio problem, too. You guys can hear it? My audio keeps dropping out. Yeah, at work. You're also at work. That's you when you're at the desk. Calling you guys out. Nah, I appreciate you guys. That's actually what I do a lot of the times too. Like, I listen to a lot of Captain's Table with the screen off. Or, Inforunner shows I listen to with the screen off usually. Like the podcast content for Star Citizen stuff. Just came in to be greeted by colorful tomato. Yeah, dude. I got that nice paint on. We are in the middle of a streamathon. And we're doing different rewards and goals at each level that we're reaching up there in the corner. We've got giveaways planned. We've got physical exertion planned. We've got spicy foods planned. The first thing we had, though, was me getting butterflies painted on my face. Super lovely. Next up, I'll be doing, like, physical activities and answering questions, I guess. Like $8. So, yay. Last night, game audio was minutes out of sync when you were playing. Yo, it's bad. Cleaning parking lots with the streaming to the buds. Nice! How are the parking lots today? Any cool cars? Yo, Punji! What's up, Punj? I imagine I will see you after you're done with work for the day. Pocket Pals listening at work. Pretty sure Pocket Mode for YouTube needs premium, though. It does, which is kind of a bummer. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, dude. Yeah, it unfortunately does require premium. Wonder if I can get into a turret from here. No desk for you, just a big machine. And you look pretty. Need a wireless mic? I really like these microphones. Wireless mics just don't get me the sounds I like. There we go.
Okay, alright. Target 1 is the Starfarer. Let's just start shooting at that, please. They're not moving. That's interesting. Stop. Alright. There's an Inferno right in front of us. Target 1 again.
Love blowing up ships to some smooth jazz. Some kickback lo-fi. Chill lo-fi beats to smash pirates too. Yo, Godspeed, thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate you, brother.
Nose down a little bit.
So you can probably look if there's another one you can shoot. Worst case, if you can't hit that one. You're not hitting whatsoever. Yeah, you're not hitting, Seth. Do you not have tips?
Mine's saying I'm hitting.
Oh, that's interesting. Seth, focus on the tally that's above us.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the tally 2.
No, bottom turrets, focus on Inferno.
Nope.
No. What are you shooting, Seth? That's not the tally. That's not the tally. You're shooting a sub that ship.
Man, am I just missing this guy? It's time? Is it time? Oh, we passed. What happened? Reese dropped that $10 super chat. All right, let me.
Okay, that's
Let
good
me
to
help
know,
with
'cause I have
these
no display
enemies.
on them, too.
Let's knock them out of the sky and then we'll get to the good
Just
stuff.
press 2 to aim at it.
Come on. Look at how many shots I'm landing on this thing.
Yeah, this thing is tanky.
Yo, the Retaliator can take a lot of hits. I just ran out of ammo. Okay. I mean, if I can't get eyes on there, I might as well shoot at the other target. There we go. Nope.
Yeah, someone shoots that Infernal. Please, we gotta get rid of that.
Yeah.
I gotta take this out first.
It's target number 1 for Infernal.
I can't target anything.
Is Infernal down now, I guess?
Alright.
Nice. There you go.
Okay.
We're done. We're good. Stop shooting.
It's the Emma.
Alright, let's do this. Now we gotta do... What is the... Alright, explain to us what's the deal. What's happening?
We have 5 questions for you to answer
Alright.
while you do burpees and jumping jacks and all sorts. Oh, you just removed
Oh, did I just wipe something off?
butterflies on your face.
Oh no, my butterfly! They're gonna degrade over time. Okay.
The table.
So I'm gonna have to get a different kind of camera angle here. So you guys can watch me do this stuff. Stanko. Making me do all kinds of weird things on camera.
We finally got him to do this, you guys. Okay, the first question is... No, this doesn't.
Alright, what's the first question? And what do I have to do first?
Well, you can start with burpees.
Not even enough space for burpees here.
How about jumping jacks?
Alright, jumping jacks. What's the first question?
Do we think that once the planet tech is refined, we'll see an inflow of systems? 1 per year.
No, absolutely not. No.
Why not?
Because they're still behind on systems, and they still have to make factions, and they still have to make people and laws and missions and all that stuff for the systems too. Okay.
Excellent. Next question.
Hurry up!
Why would someone want to know how much wood could a woodchuck chuck?
Nobody
Seems
cares
like a
about
pointless
woodchucks.
question.
Screw woodchucks.
No. Keep going.
Ugh,
Would you rather fight
this is
100...
abuse.
Would you rather fight 100 Vandal children or a sentient Big Benny's vending machine?
Sentient Big Benny's machine. Because if I kill that, I'll get a bunch of noodles on my freaking calves.
Okay, plank. Go.
Plank?
Mm-hmm.
They can't even see if I'm planking.
Yes, they can.
Alright.
Alright. Next question is, what do you think? When will we get whole D? And will it be useful for the verse?
I don't think we're gonna get whole D for at least another year. And it will not be useful unless the economy gets updated.
Okay, last question.
Okay.
Last question.
Wonderful.
Best tomato dish you've had this fiscal quarter?
Oh. What's a tomato dish?
A dish with tomatoes in it.
Ketchup!
Excellent. Good job.
I had great
Wait.
ketchup.
Wait.
God.
Wait, you guys. For the next one, it's 400, and at 400, we're going to be doing this bean boozled challenge. Some of the flavors are toothpaste, dirty dishwater, stinky socks, liver and onions, and other fun things.
No!
He had no clue about this, by the way. He did not know.
Did you say stinky liver?
Stinky dishwater.
Stinky dishwater? What the That's terrible.
Oh, I love it.
That's disgusting. Bring this back down. Why is this so high up? God. Who picked the stupid... Stanko, that was you. I know that was you. No one cares about woodchucks. Chat better remember that. Woodchucks are not as important as you would think. Alright, my headspace is all over the place now. Ken, thank you for the super chat. I hope you enjoyed that. And thanks for the bits, Platypus. Appreciate you guys. You are a woodchuck. Oh, my bad. My bad. Is there a barf bean? I swear to God, if I get a barf flavored anything, I will quit.
There is peach or barf.
I will not continue.
That's what it is, babe.
I will not. No. I won't be involved in that.
Should be fine now. Okay, so you need to latch them on the cargo.
All right, what are we doing here?
Otherwise, they're gonna respawn back where they are. You have a desync, box desync. So.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So you gotta bring them inside the 890 and put them on the cargo grid.
Band-Aid bean. You guys done this before?
Woo.
You guys have all know this
Watch
thing,
out,
this
you
stuff.
just launch a box way out.
Okay. Do we want distilled spirits?
Sorry?
Do we want the distilled spirits?
I'm assuming so. Are they not?
I have no idea. I've never seen them before.
Yeah, we want whatever I'm putting outside is what we want.
Okay.
Hey, I was a little bit distracted. What's the latest? What's going on?
So if you come to the Starfarer, you're gonna see a big amount of drugs we're pulling out. It's insane how much they increased them for VHRTs and ERTs.
All right, just trying to get them situated over the cargo bay.
Yeah, we're gonna be bringing them in the 890, and then after that we have to do some cargo management because we cannot mix the commodities on top of each other. They have to be stacked per commodity, otherwise you will not be able to sell anything.
Oh,
it
wow.
will glitch, you will lose all your cargo, and you will get no money.
Okay.
Yeah. Tomato, if you want to bring him over here and put him on the pad.
I'll be like...
And I'll do the logistics over here on the pad.
I'll be halfway. I'll get them right next to the pad for you over there.
You have to stick... Yeah, you have to... apparently you have to stick them on the pad, and then I'll move them from there.
You can't get them from floating?
No, because apparently I just did it when it spawned it back to the main... It's like it took it back. I don't know why.
Okay.
I can bring them closer. Keep... Alright. Country... The small boxes, keep them... Fuck. Because I wanna...
Thanks for the heads up on the audio.
I wanna put them upstairs, because we're gonna need the space for the...
Are we doing better now?
32 SU boxes I'm about to bring in.
How are you, by the way, using it?
What's the button to change to like easily swivel around when you're in the vulture?
Oh, sorry. I don't have great distance.
You're good.
Remember, it's not an org event if somebody doesn't get hit in the head with a box.
Ketchup totally is a dish. Delicious dish. I also like melemen. It's like a egg dish with tomatoes in it. But I don't eat much tomatoes, guys. I'm allergic to them.
But that's fine. For now, we can just...
So you have a lot of trouble understanding how far the box actually is.
Apparently his turn on gimbal is for the vulture.
You doing well at your day off? Getting some paperwork done? It's your day off, and you're still working.
Thank you.
How are those Secret Labs chairs? Are they actually any better than other gaming chairs, or are they just like other gaming chairs?
Lethal eggs. Okay. And still spirits.
Right click to see the distance. Oh yeah, but like I don't know how far away the
outside. We're gonna put
the platform is that I'm going to, so I always push it too far and like crush a person, you know? Just a matter of getting more and more comfortable with the boxes. Yo, there's so much salvage here. So they've definitely updated the way that cargo spawns for these salvage missions. They're using different types of boxes. The boxes are definitely more plentiful. Let me make sure I'm recording this. Okay, OBS seems to be broken. Okay, so let me just do this real quick. Sorry guys, I just having an error with my other computer and I'd really like to record what's going on right now. Thank you for your patience. Oh. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Thanks for waiting. We got a bunch of cargo to keep moving, and I got distracted. Now we're behind. I also don't have the mouse I usually am using. Logitech with the... No, Logitech has the mouse wheels that scroll really freaking fast. Just like, they're so smooth and loving. It's just wonderful. I miss that. I wish other companies did that because Logitech mice piss me off. They break so quickly.
That's it. Yeah, all that's in space is what we have.
Hey, what's up, Leaf? Yeah, OBS broke. It just stopped working. It froze. In fact, I'm worried it's gonna crash this computer. Let me actually see if I can close it.
Putting some slam up here.
Yeah, OBS Studio not responding. I know. Isn't it crazy? Free spinning mouse wheels are goated. They are. They're goated and they're sheeped. Do you know where... Are there any other companies that do it? What's up, Leaf? How's it going, man? I always want to call you Leaf Erickson. It's the only Leaf I know. Or LiFX, I guess. Might be how it's actually pronounced. Love your MX Master 3. Wish their trackball mouse had the infinite scroll. I really want a mouse and keyboard with analog input. If somebody could bridge the gap between Whoops. Could bridge the gap between controllers and a mouse and keyboard. Ah, I'd be so happy. I'd be so grateful to them. I would be happy, absolutely happy to show that for them. Sponsor me. I'll do it. Don't know if you told me, but you might become the youngest business owner in the family. All depends on how the city does with its new crime ordinance. That's pretty cool. Congrats, man. Sounds like an achievement. How's the family feeling about that?
Well done. Well done. Hang on, I can't speak English this morning. Sorry.
Also, thanks for the super chat. $5. Appreciate you, dude.
Yeah, there's days.
Wooting does that with their keyboards.
There's
Wooting.
days where my English just doesn't
Alright, need to check out Wooting.
Is that all the boxes?
Everyone says
yeah,
lie
no,
FX.
I'm just gonna move if you want to move the legs.
Lie
Let me
FX.
go ahead and raise the elevator up, and somehow or another I gotta raise the elevator up.
Do NPCs have SCU cargo now? Missed some stream for work. Yes. So they have essentially taken all ships in the game and they have updated them with their expected activities. So every ship is now opened up across ship classes. So you'll find different types of ships and different types of missions. But they are also including all of the sort of like removable components and removable cargo and all that kind of stuff in any mission ship. So like you could be doing a mission for one cause, but because these ships now include cargo and components and all that stuff, you could use them for another cause. And that'll be the same for, say, if you're out in the verse and you need oxygen in your ship because your life support system is dying, you don't have to take a life support mission to get that life support. You can take a combat mission to go fight your way through a ship, steal that ship, and then take their own life support. Kind of the freedom of the way this game is supposed to work. This is just one of the first signs of it happening finally. Skirty! What's up, my friend? And yeah, it's 0G inside this soft death ship, which is interesting because they still have power. What would be cool though is if they had some FPS guards on this ship, and I think this will start to be the case once we have more ability to have NPCs on ships. We'll see ships like this that are just running cargo missions that you can kill and take their cargo if you want. And they will have FPS guards on board that will kill you if you come and try and get that cargo. It's going to be a whole thing at some point. This was a pirate-controlled ship, so we don't have to worry about it being a bad thing that we did. But I'm still going to loot him. And he's got nothing worth looting, so I won't actually loot him. Can you cut power? You can. Just like with other ships. Although I think because we soft death this, there is no power. Yeah, can't do anything in here. Combat missions will be nice because you can take a break right after to loot and salvage if you want. Yeah, if you're done smashing people's ships, you can go to smashing their inventory instead. See what I did there? Alright, okay, this is uncomfortable. I am uncomfortable. It's actually very cool though. Like, we blew up this ship. I boarded it to see what they have on board while my friends are outside salvaging it and like moving the cargo around, all happening in real time, in the same space. No loading screens, no segmented areas, no instanced locations. It's nice when this game comes together, and 3.20 has kind of got some problems, but it's the first time we've had features like salvage and cargo refactor and persistent entity streaming working in line with the tractor beam and other things in a smooth environment. So there's at least something to be happy about 324, but I do hope it ends up getting a lot better a lot faster than it is right now. Whoa! Because at some point we'll also be able to siphon the fuel out of these pods and just take them with us. You just disconnect one of these, connect it to your ship, and you'll be able to pull the fuel out, take it for yourself. Unfortunately, can't do that right now. Yeah, they had cargo in 319 as well, but 319 was not near as stable as 320 is. That's why, I mean, like in a smooth environment, in a smooth live environment, I think 320 is the best we've had so far.
Just for fun. Alright, we got... This is Voras. Okay. Distilled spirits.
Yeah, there's two distilled spirits. You can stack them on top of each other.
Yeah.
The one behind you is Widow. The big crate there is that, yeah, the toxin stuff.
Oh, okay, this one is... What's that 32 SU one? That's the maze one, right?
You always find it hard to
no, slam.
describe in videos because it's the whole experience that is so unique, but because of its seamless gameplay. Until someone sees you sit in real time or plays it, it's hard to understand it. That's how Sea of Thieves kind of is. Sea of Thieves sounds cool when you describe it, but it doesn't really hit that magic point until you sit through a ship battle where, like, people are fighting back and forth between ships and fixing holes and firing cannons and boarding each other's ships to fight with swords. Like, it's hard to understand what makes some of these games unique until you play them. And it's the case with a lot of games. Yo, thank you for another super chat. Extremely supportive and thanks. I'm just worried about California SB 553 bill, which just basically makes theft unpunishable. Well, I hope that it all works out for you. I'm glad that the family is on board with it all. Sounds like a good time. And thank you for the super chat. Alright, looks like they got the cargo all done. You might move out first. It's fair. Can't wait till the cargo you loot is variable amounts of box size wise. Well, at least the cargo we got today all seems to be different size boxes. Thank you for helping me get to the goal. The next goal is a ways away. We've got a while before we get there. But I believe it's going to be the one where I eat disgusting jelly beans of different flavors, which is gross. I don't know why people would choose that. Quite rude.
Tomato!
Yo!
We got quite a lot of drugs from that. That was a VHRT we did?
Yeah.
And, yeah, we got quite a bit of drugs.
Shall we go drop off then?
Yeah, we'll just let the Vulture get a bit more salvage, and then we'll probably go sell a load.
Okay. Is this pretty standard format you do this in?
That's the first time I do it this way with the 890 as a carrier. Usually it's Vultures and cargo ships, and unfortunately the Caterpillar is not very useful for that type of salvage anymore because it doesn't fit 32 SCU boxes, so it's basically useless. C2 is the best one to use.
So, I see. Okay. Do you suggest, or do you think it would work if we tried to combine mining and salvage missions? We had a carrier ship that had cargo and mining bags?
Yeah, I think it would work. I think that's definitely something we could do. Especially once they add the loose stuff actually latch onto the cargo grid, like they talked about.
Yes.
Because it's not a thing yet, but once it's a thing, that would definitely be something we can do. Definitely combine salvage and mining together.
Then maybe we would have like a couple of smaller ships that could run routes to different locations. Like we could leave a home base ship like the 890 in the middle where it's all grouped, and then a couple of cargo ships that run them to different places where they sell for better.
Yeah, we could definitely do that. Have like you're saying, like a centralized location. Looks like
I think
my
I
game
just
froze.
crashed.
I
think I
just
just crashed.
crashed out.
30K.
If I get
Yes, 30K.
Lame.
Well, let's see if
It protects us.
protection works.
Tomato got it before we did. I did.
Protect us.
Oh god.
I don't even know how much money that would be right now that we have.
Well, we had over just in eggs. We had about 6. We had 6 SCU, so that's almost 600K right there.
Wow. Nice. Yeah, we had
And that's nothing compared to everything else we had.
1 SCU box, 2, 4, and 8 SCU boxes, right?
Yeah, we had 32 SCU boxes as well, 16 as well.
Yeah, so we're getting loot of all different sizes in these ships now. And this wasn't a purpose-made salvage mission, right? This was a completely different type of mission. We're just looting the cargo.
Yeah,
VHRT.
it was a VHRT.
Solid.
We got also minerals as well. We were able to get Egrisium, boras, other different type of commodities. Egrisium, boras, other different type of. Skirty, your hot micing. Just send me a message once you get your stuff sorted.
Same with salvage to a degree. What about salvage? When the SRV comes into play and you might be able to bring the rocks to the location. Yes! You just scoot the rocks all to the same spot where people are waiting to mine them. That stuff's that's gonna be pretty sweet, man. How much can you make in the Hull C per run, roughly? Quite a bit. I believe they were making some pretty solid amounts. Hold on, let me... Hey, Frenchie.
Yeah?
You said you ran a cargo load in the Hull C.
I haven't run a cargo load in the Hull C yet, because you cannot... So, the loading doesn't work. So you'll buy the cargo, you'll go to the cargo loading area, and then you'll sit there, and it just doesn't actually load. So
Right,
you lose
yes.
your money.
Yeah, that's the problem we had yesterday.
What we're gonna be the way we're gonna be doing it later today, the expected return will be around 2 mil per load.
That's profit?
Yeah, that would be pure profit.
Jesus.
But each load is gonna take a little while to load up. But yeah, it should be around 2 million.
Holy
per
crap.
ship.
Skirty said he's good to go on the mic.
Okay.
You thought that we wouldn't be able to move mineable rocks? No, the mineable rocks are the things we specifically will be able to move. Anything that is physicalized and interactable in the game, we'll be able to move around and interact with. So, mineable rocks, ships, derelict ships, weapons, armor, props, all kinds of things. Pizza boxes. How much invested if you're making that much profit from the Hull C? Gotta hope rock density isn't significantly higher than ships, or we might need multiple ship tractor beams to move good rocks. Fair. Everything is density based, right? The rocks might be more dense than a ship of the same size. Yeah. Frenchie, how much invested for that return?
It will be roughly 11 million or 12 million.
Okay. Making like 20%.
Yeah.
That's not bad. What hangar did you guys go to?
We're at docking port 1 right now.
Alright.
And everything persisted, and you know what's the beauty?
Huh.
It actually brought the ship back to the station, not my home location.
What exactly as it was supposed to, right?
Right?
Perfect.
Yeah. So
wait, does that...
Because 318, 319, it would bring it back to your home location. Now it actually brought it back to the station. It's great.
So, does that mean that we could technically have this thing at a location where we could sell these drugs, go out into the verse, get a whole bunch of drugs, wait for a 30k, and then not have to deal with the risk of getting scanned when we fly back here? Just sell them after the 30k?
Yeah. If you want to risk, yeah, basically. I mean,
that's technically true.
Yeah.
Way to turn a 30k into something good.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's kind of the way I would get around getting in trouble from getting scanned in like Starfield. It's like you just use the loading screens to get around people scanning you.
That's true. That does work.
The only problem with that is your luck would be like 5 hours for you ever get a 30k.
Yeah, that's you kind of have to predict a 30k.
I've done that with gold, like when you have pirates going around you and you have an entire C2 full of gold. Wait, you got a 30k and just buy.
Oh wow, it put me all the way back at Lorville.
Yeah, it brought you all the way back there. If your spawn is still set, you could probably just backspace and reset. Like if you're still set into the 890, you could probably just backspace.
Cargo should still be here. Let's go ahead and double check. Yeah, you're gonna be praying for 30ks now. 30k, please take me back to the station. Let me sell my goods.
True. Yeah, set. We're just waiting for you.
Bless my soul, 30k.
You got enough crew to run this stuff till I get there.
Oh, I'm doing stuff in the kitchen right now, like I said.
Oh, okay. All right, then we'll...
Really dislike the way that docking ports now leave your ship open. That is weird. Probably should be locked. Lock my ship. So here's the cargo we got. As you can see, there's different types of commodities, so we had to stack the different commodities together based on the logistics, or in order for the logistics system to pick them up and sell them correctly when we're at a station. So you can see we got all sizes of boxes here. We've got, man, OBS, can you please just work with me? So we've got some small boxes here, 1 SCU. You've got what seem to be, I'm gonna say that's 4 SCU right here. It was like maybe 4. No, I think it's 2. We got, yeah, that's a 2 SCU. And then we got a 4 SCU over there. No, that's a 8 SCU. A lot of 8 SCUs. And then I believe down here is a 32 SCU. Oh, there's OBS. Alright, let's see if this just records with me. There we go. So yeah, we got 32 SCU, or maybe 16. I don't know if that might be 16 there. A 4. A 1. Actually, I think that's 8. Yeah, to be honest, these have got to be 8 SCU boxes, which means those crates are 16s. So we don't even have a 32 SCU box here. Those things get big, but you can get all different types of cargo in these boxes now on these missions. Which I find to be pretty cool. Can you climb on them? Can we mantle? No, you cannot climb on them. That's weird. Hey, do you guys know that you can't even mantle on the new SCU boxes?
That's crazy.
What was...
There's also more cargo upstairs as well in the hangar area.
What the heck was this mantling update? Like, what did it do?
Right?
I was gonna say, for 2 days I've just heard you trying to be like, you can't mantle that. You can't mantle that.
It's exactly how the first mantle update was. They were like, yeah, you can mantle, and then It was only on, like, yellow painted rocks in specific caves.
Alright, Tomato, we're gonna go sell, and we'll be able to see exactly how much that one VHRT gave us in profit. For
Awesome.
your chat will get the answer. Let's hope there's no one to breathe. I'm not gonna say where I'm at. Never mind.
No, I don't think the
catching up with you also
SCU
as a
boxes
little-
actually have the sizes that they are marked on them. I'm also not having... I can't click into this screen. You cannot mantle on anything new. They have not changed that. So is that... I don't understand. You can now catch a mantle to find ledge from the air while jumping. Okay, so they didn't increase the places you could mantle. They just made it so that you could mantle mid-air from the same exact places.
Yeah, Tomato, can we get a front turret?
Yeah.
Someone... Yeah, there's a Scorpius around here, so...
They didn't update the ability to mantle, they just updated how it works. Gosh.
Looks like they're flying away. I don't think they're coming back.
Horsky, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Oh, they're just targeting us.
Okay.
Love your stuff. You seem to like the
They are
nicest guy in the
targeting us.
missus as well. Keep up excellent work. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Maybe not the nicest guy, but I at least try to treat people fairly. There's only so much you can do. Punji, one of the last things that I did as a manager at Abercrombie and Fitch was I actually did stage the arrest of a couple of shoplifters, totally against what they told me to do. They were like, do not stop people from stealing stuff. And I didn't for all the time I worked there, but that last time I was leaving the job in like a couple of days and I was like, you know what? I've had it with these folks. I'm doing it. And I did it, and I was super proud, but yeah, that was like one of their big rules. It's smoother now, the mantling? Alright, I guess I have to go into a cave to try that out. Reading exactly what they said, though. It says, implementing... Where is it? Where'd it go? I just lost it. Implementing updated vaulting and mantling improvements that make the process much more smooth and intuitive for players. This update allows players to now be able to grab ledges while running and jumping. Low/high vault while running and or in midair. And allows low/high mantle while running and or in midair. Low/high vault and low/high mantle. Okay, while running or in midair. So I guess originally, that's really old stuff now. Do you remember how long ago they were showing animation blending? Oh my god. I'm gonna look that up. In fact, I bet we can find that a little bit later in between game sessions. They were showing us how they were stretching out animations based on the things we were encountering and how that would change what our mantling and vaulting looked like. That was like 2018. You getting flickery and glitchy graphics in 320? Maybe your shaders loading in? Few thousand electronics ain't worth getting injured for. Oh, it wasn't even that. It was for clothing. It's Abercrombie. It's like underwear and stuff. Supposedly can mantle the Cuddy Black. Maybe that was the build for this update. Yeah, no, they showed the mantle stuff at CitizenCon last year, but there was other things that they showed that I bet you I could find it. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
NPC. It's an NPC.
Hey, what's the button open your wings on the Corsair?
Old K.
Alt K?
I'm gonna go up to the bridge real quick, and then I'm gonna see if I can
fuck.
find.
You guys got to get out of the vehicle. I forgot.
Alt
Yeah, both of
K.
you have to get out. No. Second cell. I forgot about that.
We got to get out of the 890.
Yeah, unfortunately, I forgot about the whole. You can't sell when someone is occupying the ship.
No problem.
It's so annoying. For a game that CIG wants to be like multiplayer and like encourage multi-crew gameplay, they really make it difficult for us to do multi-crew gameplay.
All right, I'm off the ship.
There's a quick way out down here.
For you, you're just gonna have to go up one floor and then get out the elevator. Don't use the cargo just because we don't want to make it easily accessible. I can do the math right now of how much we have. Holy jeez. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. I'm gonna tell you exactly how much we got tomato and you believe it, I think.
All right.
Just waiting for the elevator.
Mom, I got one more to check to add into the calculation, and oh my god. 2.8 million AUAC worth just from that. Basically one VHRT.
Wow. Almost 3 million UEs just from a single bounty.
They're gonna buff that real quick.
That's a lot of money. Plus the payout from the mission, which I guess pales in comparison. Dude, that is insane.
Those are if you can really quickly get out of there, that would be great.
I'm out now.
Okay. And bring the elevator back up too, after you're out.
Hey guys, let's not get too distracted in chat from the Star Citizen on the law stuff. Yo, Tyrus, appreciate you with the memberships. Thank you so much. Join GII, my friend.
What's going on? All right, let me get in and move a little bit and come back. I think it's
not selling.
No rush, by the way. They're all dead.
It's thinking someone is inside.
Almost 3 million though.
So I'm just gonna take off and then do a loop and come back.
Gotta get in game before
Also
work
gotta make
before
sure
they
there's
nerf
no
that.
stowaway in the ship.
You guys think they'll nerf that?
I don't think they should nerf it. I don't think they should nerf it. I hope they don't nerf it. I know what you should do though is they should buff the bounties.
Like the
bounties
difficulty?
harder. Yeah. It's like, but also like not everybody's gonna be flying around with a big ship that can carry out a cargo too, right?
Yeah, and that's the thing is we came out here with that expectation.
Yeah.
Most people aren't running bounties to get cargo. Although I guess that's the thing is like if it's lucrative, then people might start doing that.
But then they'll need like ships that are like you'll need to do it. That's the thing. It's only going to be really good in groups, right? Because like even if you do it solo, you might be able to do a VHRT solo or ERT solo, but you most likely won't be able to have a ship that can carry that much.
Yeah.
Solo. So
We've got an Ares here. Is that one of us?
yeah, that's set.
Yep. Because there were a bunch of NPCs.
Oh,
There are
what?
actually 3 of them.
Can I open my local inventory?
Alright, let me just quickly
Yes.
take off, make sure the ship is empty. Let's see
Yeah,
if
it
we have
seems to be
a
doing
store.
okay. Local inventories are broken in your home location
there's no one in
right now.
here.
Wish I had a Mario jump effect every time I jumped in game.
Yeah, no one in your local comms, right, Frenchie?
It's probably a
No.
macro I can set up, right? Did Seth do that to you, Mooser? Would be cool if they send out a beacon similar to rescue beacons if somebody is starting to loot VHRTs. It'd be great great PvP. Well, yeah, but we were looting pirates. If it was like a innocent person, I agree.
And just bounties and cargo, and then set you can just stay in your ship.
Sounds like good money to me.
Yeah, and we're just gonna ditch the salvage for now. I think we tried it; it worked. Doodle. And then that gives us, yeah, Stozer, Tomato, and Country and turrets. Set in a ship. I'm just saying, but we almost all made, what, like 300-400k each now already?
That's pretty nice.
That's nutty.
Actually, that was actually 2.
Just
We
joined in
already had
Star
some
Citizen 3 weeks ago. Found the vids. Keep up the amazing content. Glad you like the videos, buddy.
Commodities, the normal
Appreciate you,
commodities
Ghost
we got
Axe.
from the other one, and I was only like not even 100k.
Who's to say the pirate wasn't innocent? Maybe the pirate was innocent. You know what?
Okay, we'll go to a different.
I don't think anybody's innocent when they treat their fashion like that.
Quickly, no, don't get into your ship.
700i.
Leave you guys trying to-
890.
Right back.
Skipped a couple hundred.
Sure, you can probably pick them up.
Okay, let's see. Animation blending. Is that it?
I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna reset everyone's. I'm gonna delete everyone's respawn. Country, what chip you brought?
Crosshair.
Nice.
Just brought something quick.
I
I'm
love
getting
that.
locked on. I'm getting locked on by somebody.
It's probably the Andromeda.
Yeah, then Andromeda above us.
Yeah, don't worry
Yeah.
about him.
No, I'm not too worried. With the two of you in those ships, and then potentially the 2 turrets on the 890, I think we're fine. I just gotta figure out why it's not letting me sell.
You on security, Seth?
Yep.
Sorry, Tomato. I'm trying to.
No. You're all good. I'm actually gonna probably head off of here in about the next 20 minutes to do the podcast, so I'm not in any rush. I'm trying to remember where I saw them talk about blending animations based on the we had this segment in, I think, Around the Verse way back in the day where they showed us mantling and vaulting over surfaces and showing how the animation would change based on how fast you were going.
Oh, all right.
And I want to see if I can find that.
The one where it was like they were like showing the characters of jumping in like a
Over a little,
3D looking.
yeah, just a little block
Yeah,
of.
you did that one about 2 months ago.
But the actual video that it was in, it has to be at least 4 years old. It's a
Yeah,
very,
like 2 months ago you did a review on that video and you said it was old then.
All right. I might have found the culprit. The dead body, maybe.
Alright, I'm on the ground, but behind the 890. He just threw the dead body over my dashboard. The body just went flying.
Oh god, I might die. No. Shit.
It hit my windshield.
I was throwing out the airlock and I saw you part of it. I was like, I have to throw a dead body at his windshield.
Alright, I think I found something. Let's see what this is.
I read in the chat. Yeah, Mooser's right. Punchy is a little stinky.
Stinky! Alright, what is this? Let's see.
In vaulting and mantling, so we want to make sure that the player is able to freely move throughout the level. He's able to run, you know, walk.
Oh no!
All right.
Dang it.
Jump, vault over objects, jump over vault objects, climb up on them, and things like that. Now, with how vaulting has worked before in the game, when the character would come towards an object and he would execute a vault, if he was too close, it would kind of warp him backwards and then have him go like this. Whereas near vaulting allows us to actually have assets which are related to when he's close enough, right? So he's not running necessarily towards it, but he's close enough and he's going over. And the style of those animations is different than the sort of like a sliding style over or something like that. Ship sequencing is extremely important from both a
See, I feel like that's
standpoint and an efficiency.
That's what they're talking about,
Whereas,
right? The idea of how the animation changes if you're running. I'm not going to say it's the same thing, but I thought when they were talking about this way back then, I always figured, oh, okay, so they're like improving mantling. But this is in 2019. This is 4.5 years ago. It's like those are the little things that you forget that are being worked on, but not actually making a lot of progress.
That doesn't make any money. We want what makes money.
Well, it's just because Salvage. Sorry, no, go ahead. It might just be desync for us. It showed.
Can you hide up inside the nose gear wheel when it retracts? Can you? You'd probably get crushed. I can't imagine there's too much space in here. Whoa! It's an extension of that. Now it works in midair. Yeah, but it also says running. So like, was the Mantling edition literally just the idea that you can catch a ledge? What about like the ladder stuff that they wanted to do? You know, that's... What about mantling in other places? Is this... Am I seeing a Frenchy Punchy fight? Hey, Columbia, thank you for the bits, by the way. I missed you. I missed you on that one. Appreciate it. The Corsair's wings kind of glitch sometimes like that. They look like they're not folded in when they are.
Eh?
So what are we doing now?
I was gonna just keep doing bounties with what we have and just cargo, like take the cargo and just cargo management and make money, I guess.
You sold the cargo?
Yep, 2.8 mil. That's
How much was that
crazy.
for each of us?
How many of us is there? 5 total, I think.
Hang
Let's
on, I
see.
can do that. I can do that, man.
So 550k basically per person.
Yeah, we can start farming money like this.
560.
Yeah, roughly. So we can. That's great because then we can do rep and money farm at the same time.
Let's do it. I love it. I would prefer our corp rep, but I'm cool with doing. I mean, like my second choice would be Crusader. So
that's fair.
Crusader.
I don't understand why our corp is like on its own, but Crusader and Earthstone shares the same like for bounties.
Well, they should be all under the Bounty Hunters Guild, right? And then I think Microtech, Crusader, and Hurston all have security, and then Arcorp contracts out to Blackjack security.
Fair enough.
Wonder why Arcorp doesn't have their own security. Ooh, I need to drink some water. Let's see if that works out for me. So for this next probably this next hour and a half, honestly, you guys might be done by the time I'm back, but I am going to be doing a podcast here with Ferrister in a little bit. And then I'll be jumping back in after that to do some more gameplay. Do we have any events coming up for that, or is that just a good time for us to kind of free play?
In about 2 hours-ish, we have Arena Commander just kind of like playing around there and testing the different modes and just kind of hanging out.
Okay. I really want to do large cargo hauling contracts, but sounds like the whole sea's not really working.
Well, that's
so
what we're doing
what
tonight.
What we're doing a little later after Arena Commander, so in a few hours, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing a couple all-sea, and then a bunch of different cargo ships.
Okay.
And what we'll do is the smaller cargo ships will be loading up on the planet's surface of different commodities, come up in orbit, unload, and each of them will be assigned a portion of the all-sea cargo area. They will unload into the all-sea, and then once the all-sea is full, we're gonna take off across the system to go sell somewhere else, and then they're gonna unload the cargo that they've put back into their ships, and then transfer into the planet, like go back down to the planet to sell. That way, there's going to be no issues with cargo ownership.
Cool. Sounds good.
And we'll get max revenue.
Then I'll wait.
Well.
I'll wait to do it then. Arena Commander and then that. Awesome.
Yeah.
In chat, Reese with the super chat, $100 freaking dollars, dropping the beans for us. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate your support. Almost got us to the beans. Not quite there, but I don't want to eat these. Oh no, I just wiped off more butterflies.
How much is Matt? How much do you need to eat the beans?
Once you reach 400.
What are we at now?
26.15. $26.15.
But that's 26.15 of 26.15 from of money received, not money given. This is including the cut that all these companies are taking.
All right, so tip $1,000.
So like,
who's actually left that hasn't run over to Ubisoft and Star Atlas, or how many devs have went to those companies recently? I don't think too many. In terms of actual employees, I don't think we've had any reports of CIG employees going to Star Atlas. That's been all contracting artists who are going between different companies anyways. As far as Ubisoft, I'm pretty sure the only person we know who's gone to Ubisoft is Paul Jones. But in the gaming industry, people are switching between studios all the time. A lot of people who have come from different studios like Bethesda, ZeniMax, Ubisoft, CDPR, Santa Monica PlayStation, Firesprite from PlayStation have come to CIG. It's just kind of a thing. They be dipping and double dipping. Frenchie, drop 45, eat the beans. Username drops another 20, eat the beans. Oh God. All right, yeah, pushing us past the goal.
We did it!
What kind of beans are
Wish
they?
I knew that beforehand. Yeah, that may be something that we can put as like a little reminder beforehand, that the money funded is money, it's like the actual money funded rather than given, because Twitch takes 50% of every dollar, YouTube takes 30%. So it ends up being a little misleading. Put a little disclaimer on that next time for you. You just sent us $400?
Do what?
Wait, what?
That's a big statement. I don't know. It's just a comment that says I sent you $400.
Well, damn, start the giveaways.
Really? Are you serious? What? But why? Dude.
No clue how I've been able to play today. It's been... Wow, there's a $100 one right there.
Dude, that's like a... What? Did we just blow past every goal? Is that it? Are we done?
What?
Alright, see you guys later.
Close up shop. Bye, everybody. What? Oh my sweet Jesus. And good Lord, with the $100 super chat, no clue how you've been able to play today. It's been too unstable since 3.20 release. It's been off and on for sure. Wait, we've got like giveaways to start now.
Yes, I'll take care of it all.
Oh. And we're about to go into the podcast.
Alright, let's do this real quick before the podcast.
Okay, yeah, okay. Alright. Let me mute myself, sorry guys. Okay, so in the meantime, while we're doing these, this is insane. You guys, dude. Tropic Thunder. What?
Alright, French, where are you at?
$100, man.
Coming to the bounty.
I feel like I need to shake your hand. I would like to shake all of your hands, by the way, at CitizenCon. I hope you guys are all going. Because mine's a little blown. I mean, I'm supposedly gonna eat some disgusting stuff now. So I'm gonna set you guys up so you have a nice view of this bounty that we're doing still. So that if you don't care about me eating disgusting stuff, you can still watch us doing disgusting things in chat. Or in stream. Good Lord, the game has been off and on. It's been hit or miss definitely with 320. But certainly better today than it was yesterday.
Okay. Beans.
Alright.
Here
Beans.
are
Hold on, let me... Alright, how's this gonna work? Look at my freaking face.
We
Just
have some
color.
disgusting beans. I'm going to blindfold you
Okay. Oh,
and
God.
feed you these with 2 options. I'm gonna give you 2 options. If you guess 5 correctly, you no longer have to eat. Every one that you incorrectly guess, you have to eat another one.
I have to guess 5 correctly?
There's no...
Old bandage.
There's no law. I just made this up. Let me go get a blindfold.
Dirty dishwater. Dead fish. Stinky socks. Oh, and these are like they're faking you out. They have like the normal jelly bean, and then they have a disgusting one that looks the exact same. So you can't even. Bruh. I don't have. Do I have any palate cleaners?
Water?
Nah, like horseradish. Oh God. Well, Reese and username and Frenchie and Tropic Thunder
Don't swear on the stream.
and Dead. What's that last one? Dead. What was your name? I must honor him. I can't see. I can't see. Good Lord, yes, that's it. Good Lord, no, thank you. Thank you guys for getting us to this point. Can they see what's going on?
Yes, they can see.
Okay.
Our first jelly bean is this. It says juicy pear or booger.
It's booger! I smelled it! Ah! It's terrible! Why can I smell them?
Maybe we should do a guess.
Oh my God.
Here,
I don't like this. Gross, what is this? What is it?
It's supposed to be booger flavored.
I mean, I guess it could be a pear or a bad.
Okay, this is either peach or barf, or strawberry banana smoothie, or dead fish.
No, I can't have a barf one.
We don't know. It might also be dead fish.
Oh God. Okay. Oh God, I hate this. Oh God, it's barf. It's barf.
Oh no.
Oh God. I need water. I need water, please. Lord help me.
The best day of the year.
I can't do it anymore. Oh, that was so gross. Oh God, that was the worst thing ever.
Next up.
No.
2 more.
Please.
Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks.
You monster!
What is it? Is it Stinky Sock?
Oh, thank God, it's Tutti Frutti. Or is it Stinky Sock? I don't know.
Okay, last one. Oh God. Birthday cake or dirty dishwasher?
Oh God.
Dishwater.
Let me just, hold on. Okay. Jesus.
I'm just now realizing you're doing this on an empty stomach.
Okay. Popcorn?
Birthday cake.
Birthday cake. I'll take that.
Okay. Good job!
That's it?
Yes.
Oh, God.
The rest of your tortures will happen after the podcast since somebody just straight up sent us 400. And you know, this time I set up the streamathon to have like a big gap between them so that people wouldn't be able to just sail through them. And then here we go.
Lord help me. That was the worst thing I've ever eaten. That was so bad.
Next up of the worst thing you've ever eaten.
Something spicy?
Yeah.
I can do spicy better than that.
Alright, we'll see.
That was misery. That was terrible. Alright. Folks, we got a podcast to get to now. Somehow we're going to try and make this happen. All my butterflies are gone. Looks like a mess. So folks, from here, I'm going to hop into a podcast with Ferrister, my man. Many of you know him, makes YouTube videos, he covers Star Citizen. We're going to talk about 2 different things. First, we're going to talk about the launch of 3.20 and what it has done for the game, how it has come off, whether it's worth playing. But then, we're going to talk about all of the ships that are coming in 3.20. Talking about the Argo SRV, the Spirit C1, the A1, the Hull C, the Storm Tank, possibly the Santok Yai. There's a lot of stuff going on, so we've got some good stuff to talk about. We'll probably also dip a little bit into cargo gameplay since that's been covered on ISC. But overall, it is going to be a chance for us to do some Star Citizen talking. So if you want to stick around for some discussion, we will be continuing all of this crazy, disgusting stuff we've been doing in the stream after that podcast takes place in about an hour. So if you want to come back for that stuff, feel free to take a break. We'll be doing some ship giveaways as well, and I think a couple of ship giveaways and game giveaways. So keep an eye out. Like I said, podcast now. All the stuff continues afterward. Another 9 hours to go on this stream, so plenty more Star Citizen to continue after that. I'll be getting back into this gameplay and Arena Commander. Let's let the boys know, though. Hey, y'all. back from suffering. I am going to log off for a bit and hop into this podcast to talk some Star Citizen, but I will be back with you guys in a couple of hours.
Cool. Yeah, man. Take it easy.
All right. Thanks for the amazing amount of money we just made, like one bounty. I look forward to more of that. Huh?
Before you leave, you can scan cargo boxes to see what's in it now.
Oh, that's cool.
You can use your ship scanner to know what's inside the box. Nice.
Hopefully they let us do that with our FPS mode as well.
Right?
So, yeah. All right. See you guys in a bit.
Yeah.
Gotta freshen up that face paint. I bet Mrs. Tomato would be willing to.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Of course, of course. We love talking some Star Citizen. This is gonna be a good talk too. It's always fun times with Ferrister. Now I'll tell you guys what. I am going to go ahead and drop you in the starting screen for a little while, and from there, you guys are gonna be able to chill out over there for a bit and get your water, get your popcorn, maybe get some disgusting jelly beans to live in harmony with myself. And I will be back with Ferrister here shortly. It's going to be more of like a just me, Ferrister's picture, but you know, the normal stuff. I'll see you guys in a bit. Cheers. Okay, there we go. My friends, welcome, everybody. Welcome. We've got another episode of the Launch Sequence podcast going on today. This time, another time, live with the chat. I am actually in the middle of a streamathon, so if you're here live, welcome. We are on hour, oh gosh, I don't even know. It's not even up there anymore. We're on hour 9, or no, we're on hour like 2, 3? We have 9 more to go. And I wanted to break it up a little bit, the gameplay, the 3.20, all that stuff going on, and talk. Have some talky talk with a good friend and fellow YouTuber who could give us some talk about 3.20, Ferrister. Welcome. How you doing?
Thank you. Well, thank you. I'm really excited for your viewers that are able to watch your podcast on YouTube and see your butterfly face in aid of the stream.
Oh, unfortunately, we actually wiped the butterflies a little bit for the podcast, so I'm clean faced. But
you've got rosy cheeks still. They'll know.
Rosy cheeks, and hopefully you can't see on my face, but we just finished eating I just finished eating beans of unknown flavors, and there were like boogers and barf, and I almost threw up, and it was not great. But it's been a fun streamathon. Thanks for joining me for that, Ferrister. All right, so we've got a lot to talk about today. Launch Sequence is your space game podcast, but as I always say, mostly about Star Citizen. Today's Star Citizen 3.20 has been released. It's gone live today after a lot of speculation, wondering, and generally just waiting to see what's going on for the rest of the year after a weird year of updates and Star Citizen news. The new update is finally here, though, and it's pretty much been another pain of a release. I think a lot of people have reported having problems, and it's not really a 3.18 kind of problem, but after the 3.18 postmortem just came out this last week, this is a bit surprising. Do you have any takes so far on what you're seeing from 3.20 coming out, Ferrister?
Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing similar things and hearing similar things to you. It's not been a great week, but it's not been as bad as before. It's not been as bad as 3.18 launch. I also kind of saw that post-mortem, and it could be that a lot has been learned, and had that challenge of 3.18 not occurred, we would be in a much worse position this week. And I guess the good thing about this is the implication of the challenges that we're having are that the servers are busy, which implies there's lots of interest in Star Citizen at the moment, and that has to be a good thing. So I think there are some positives in there. So it's easy for me to say this stuff because I'm not a game developer, right? And as soon as you actually have to take responsibility for this, it's very different. But I do wonder, maybe they go a little bit softer on the launch of these patches, wait until things have calmed down before spamming on Twitter. And I think I got 3 different emails from them saying 3.20 is live, come and play and do this, that, and the other. So maybe just calm that until things have settled down a little bit. But it's been a rough week for lots of people, which is tough, but perhaps not quite as bad as 3.18.
Well, that's kind of been a big complaint people have had, right? Is the marketing feels so heavy-handed now.
Yeah, it's always difficult. If you've got a perfectly polished patch that you're very proud of, you want to get out there and tell people, hey, 3.20's here, there's exciting stuff. Yeah. And you really want to kind of hype that up. The challenge is, if you're doing that, your servers have to be ready to handle it, because otherwise everybody's first experience of 3.20, which has got a load of cool stuff in it, is just going to be problems, challenges, and that's not good marketing anyway. So my gut feel with this stuff is maybe just launch the patch. Maybe the people that play Star Citizen will know that you've launched it. You'll probably see, Spectrum will post, and some guys on Reddit will probably say 3.20 is live. But just hold off on emailing everyone saying, come join now, it's time to play.
The emails and the ads, they get to people. People will see that and assume it's all just smooth and good to go. You don't get an email or something like that and think to yourself, oh, cool, they're inviting me out. I hope everything's running smoothly. You get an email and you're like, cool, they're hyping this up. Let me go see what's new. And then you get in and you can't see what's new. It's a bad taste in your mouth.
Yep. But maybe that will feature in the post-mortem for 3.20. Who knows?
If we get one. It would be cool if we got one, but it feels like a rather small patch to do that for. Speaking of which, when you look at this patch and the things that it offers to Star Citizen, where would you put it? Are there other patches that spring to mind, other updates that remind you of something like this? Maybe something that's a little more focused on the stability and rounding out the game after things being added?
I mean, we've seen patches like that before. I think the thing that made me chuckle was their strapline, their tagline for this patch 3.20 is fully loaded. And for me, it's more partly loaded. There's a lot of stuff that's coming in 3.20, which is really cool stuff. But a lot of them are stepping stone features where you'll get better things as time goes along. But what we've got at the moment is the initial stuff. So the Arena Commander updates are really nice, and there's some really cool stuff happening in Arena Commander this patch. But also it's very clear that there's more on the horizon for Arena Commander. So, in that stage, we've got a little bit of it, but there's more to come.
Yeah.
Equally, the cargo improvements are really cool, and I love seeing the cargo improvements. And actually, I think we'll probably talk a little bit later about the Inside Star Citizen the past couple of weeks, talking about that cargo journey.
Yep.
So what we've got in 320 is definitely a step forward. But again, there's stuff that's coming that's just on the horizon. So I'm not sure I'd have chosen the fully loaded strapline for the patch, but it does feel incremental. It feels like there's more kind of gameplay stuff. And aside from the rocky launch of server performance, actually the patch feels like it might be another fairly stable patch. So it's a steady step forward, a few more features, a couple of new ships, some more gameplay, but not anything wild, not anything pushing the boat out too far.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's an incremental kind of patch, and it certainly feels like such. I do hope that you're right. Like, the problems that we're seeing here are... It's not like we're seeing bad lag the problems we're seeing don't feel like those that stick around for a whole update, right? It's like log-on issues, inventory problems. Like, we do get long-term inventory problems, but a lot of it does feel like launch time problems for 3.20. And I hope this branch of patches ends up being something people can like just play and understand what this game is. We've been in a state now for almost 9 months now, where people just can't even understand what Star Citizen is offering because things have been so broken.
Yeah, I agree with that. And to be fair, I'm quite comfortable with not having such a big feature-packed patch if it means that we get incremental things added in more often. I think historically, sometimes they've waited until they've got a huge, great big patch, then they've launched it, and then there've been problems and challenges. I guess with a smaller patch like this, it's more iterative. It gives more chance for more stable testing of some of the things. If there's one thing in this patch that isn't working, I'd hope that it gets fixed more quickly. And actually, looking back over the past few months, since 3.19, it has been a comparatively brisk schedule from going through 3.19, then PTU testing, and then to live. And actually, I think if they can keep that more brisk schedule of smaller patches that are more thoroughly tested, built, and they're not releasing loads of new stuff all at once, but it's regular and it's constantly iterative, that's actually quite good for those of us that play the game regularly, because suddenly everybody isn't just going to stop playing until the next patch. The next patch is hopefully just around the corner, and that makes the whole thing feel a little bit more alive, a little bit more organic, rather than stop-start.
Let's talk about how these patches should be released, because that's actually a good point. Is like, if you were gonna release these patches, and we're getting to this place now with this game, I think everyone can agree that we are in live service territory. It was always sort of, yeah, it's an alpha that they need to push. They need to push the envelope forward. They need to add these things in order to make sure the game's developed. But we've gotten to this point where they're now really focusing on the idea of people playing this game regularly, and it does feel like they need to start to take these updates with that same sort of perspective. So do you think that we should start to see kind of a slowdown in development to make sure that stability is higher? Or do you think they should be sticking to the idea of just building out the game and keep going and going?
So I think you can do both, and it's interesting. I noticed the same thing in a lot of the dialogue over the past couple of months from CIG. Is previously they've always just said this stuff is alpha, so it's going to break and it's not going to work, and almost tried to set those expectations. I think there is now much more of a realization that a lot of people are playing Star Citizen as a live service game, and yes, people acknowledge that it's not finished or feature complete, but they do expect a certain level of stability to be able to continue playing. And that's probably been my perception, is that's been a bit of a paradigm shift for CIG over the past couple of months. I think there are probably ways to do it, and I'm sure the guys that have got a good knowledge of game development, there are probably ways that you can keep developing stuff, but you can drip feed it in as you go along and identify issues through testing. I think, to be fair, a lot of the stuff that we're waiting for now isn't necessarily the upending stuff that we've had previously. So things like the PES and the server-side meshing and all of that kind of back-end technology, that was almost always going to be rocky as that stuff came in, but I think we're further along that road now that hopefully there's nothing that is too disruptive there, and a lot of what people are waiting for are like the builds on gameplay elements. So we've seen that a little bit of a hint of that with cargo stuff. We've heard some hints about that with sort of tractor beam gameplay. And then the next kind of steps for that will be things like, I don't know, engineering gameplay, maybe more fleshed out medical gameplay. I'd love some repair gameplay. But I think what they've shown with Salvage is that they can drop those things in. The building blocks are there. So I'm hopeful that maybe we might be able to see more iterative stuff, assuming that there's no other real game-breaking tech that needs to happen to be implemented that would potentially have a bigger impact.
Game-breaking tech. We've got a whole bunch of that in this game. I do think, though, that there is some concern that this is the problems we're seeing with 3.20 are problems that we've seen already with 3.18. Do you think that what's going on could be longer-term issues? Could be something that's a bit more serious than maybe we're thinking right now? Something related to PES?
It's possible. It is very possible. That said, across 3.19, I had a relatively stable performance. Yes, there were times that there were problems, and I know that some players had big challenges, but generally speaking, it felt relatively stable. If there was something in the background that was really concerning, I feel like everybody would have had a miserable experience and would still be having a miserable experience. So it's hard to know, but my gut feel is that I think a lot of the really disruptive stuff has happened. And to be fair as well, I think from some of the comments from the developers, there is an acknowledgement that they want to try and avoid that really disruptive stuff. You know, even in patch 3.20, they could easily have gone down the route of saying we'll do another, wipe of everybody's stuff for reasons X, Y, Z. But actually, I think there was an understanding that people are using this more as a live service. So we'll try and let you keep your stuff for longer again between patches. So who knows? Time will tell. But feels to me like things are perhaps a little bit more stable at the moment, at least.
So, looking at how this patch was on a different code base, it kind of was at least supposed to stabilize us from 3.18 and 3.19, which were really all over the place due to PES. And you said that there should be a balance between forward progress and stability. We're looking at a lead up to 4.0. What would be your expectation in terms of kind of the overall vibe of the game, stability-wise, moving through the next several patches? Let's just assume we'll get 3.20 with what we're getting now, 3.21 at the end of this year. Let's give them a little wiggle room and say 3.22 in March and then a 4.0 next summer. If somebody was like, okay, what should I be thinking in terms of stability-wise, and I want to play the game and wait for the game to actually reach some level of I can regularly enjoy this much past what 3.18 offered me, would you tell them to try it before 4.0? Do you think CIG is focused that much on stability at this point? Or is that something that probably will happen more after the game-breaking technology of server meshing is implemented?
Well, I always say to people that are interested and asking those questions, should I try it? Keep an eye out for a free fly. They happen really quite often these days. And whether that is game-breaking for you is going to depend on you as an individual. And some people probably won't mind so much. I don't really mind that much these days. I enjoy playing the game and I get my enjoyment from that. But equally for some people, particularly those who want to build something over time, then some of those issues might be more of a challenge. So I always say to people, just wait for a free fly, give it a try, see how you feel. I'm hopeful, and maybe everybody will tell me I'm far too optimistic here, but I'm hopeful that the next real big disrupting thing is going to be 4.0. As soon as you've got the jump point and you've got other systems to go to, there's an added layer of complication there. I really want to say that CIG have been honing this technology for years. I can't remember the first time we saw Pyro at CitizenCon, but it was many years ago now.
2019.
The optimist in me wants to say they've been waiting to release this until it's going to be absolutely perfect and it's going to blow your mind and it's going to work smoothly and seamlessly. The cynic in me thinks I've been around for long enough to expect challenges and disruption, but up until that point, the new star systems, I would hope and I would expect that what we're going to be seeing is kind of gentle additions of new features, gentle additions of new tech. And I think that would be a smart thing for the developers to do, is just focus on slowly chipping away at that feature list that is outstanding, not rocking the boat too much, not disrupting things too much, because the big change is going to happen at Pyro anyway. And almost that's your opportunity, that if there is going to be some more experimental stuff, to kind of drop it in there. But who knows? Time will tell. And the other thing that I'm not sure about, I think you said that you might give them a 321, a 322. I don't know how many 20s, 30s we might see before we see 4.0. They've always been very keen to say at these events that it's the journey to 4.0, and truth is we don't really know how long that journey is going to be.
True. I think we're close, but yeah, it's not the difference between 3 months and 9 months now is like I couldn't tell you. So I think, like you said, adding the sort of small, gentle additions between now and 4.0 would be great. It feels like they are buckling down to focus on cargo, which is probably, in my opinion, the best thing they could possibly do. Mining's in a decent place. Salvage is clearly moving forward. Combat has gotten its stuff. For new initiatives, it feels like cargo is the big thing, even predating engineering. And I feel like that is a safe bet. That is a gentle addition that we can see slowly start to build out that cargo and hopefully economy focus simultaneously, so that by the time 4.0 comes in and, like you said, we have a new system, we can take much more advantage of that. Because Pyro on its own is nothing. A new star system on its own is just a new star system. What they're able to fill it with is going to be what's important, and that's going to be the next 6 months is really what we're going to see, and probably at CitizenCon, a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, I think so. And so I agree with a lot of what you said. Salvage this year has really come on, and I think it's a really interesting gameplay loop in itself. That's really good to see. I've really enjoyed seeing some of the quality of life improvements to mining this year as well. So it's a game loop that was already fairly well established, but it's moved forward.
Yeah.
And ship combat, I'm already seeing just these little things that are improving things. So things like the combat logging, that's a big plus. But also we have got on the horizon that will especially impact combat is going to be master modes whenever we get that. And I wouldn't be too surprised if we saw that dropped in, perhaps before we get to 4.0. I think the other thing is, I've been around for long enough, and I'm sure many of your listeners are the same. CitizenCon is often a big thing for CIG, and you often find that the news gets a little bit quieter in the weeks running up to CitizenCon because everybody wants to save the big surprises for, the big event. So again, there could be some other things that we find out about at CitizenCon that may be closer than perhaps waiting for Pyro. Who knows?
Yeah, agreed. I think they've got some stuff planned for that for sure. Little surprises. So going back to 3.20, after talking about this sort of focus on stability or forward progress, 3.20 is the epitome of focus on stability. We got some new stuff, but mainly it was Arena Commander wise. What are you seeing in this update that's really jumping out to you for any reason?
Yeah, so actually the Arena Commander stuff is quite exciting for me. So I remember Star Citizen kind of before the hangar module, and then it was the hangar module, and then it was Arena Commander. And really, since then, Arena Commander hasn't had a lot of love. I think it is a really interesting environment for all sorts of different types of gameplay, and especially as we get further down the line of Death of a Spaceman, Arena Commander is actually going to be a really useful place to test things out, to fly a little bit more casually than perhaps you might do in the persistent universe, or even to fly without consequence. So I would fly more casually. Equally, I know that Arena Commander is really popular amongst some of the real dedicated racing community, amongst some of the real dedicated PvP community. They use that as a great place to be able to test those skills. And so for me, actually, the Arena Commander improvements are a real step forward. And the ones that I'm really excited for in patches to come will be, for example, when you are able to load your guys into the turrets for Arena Commander, and suddenly you're an Arena Commander with a hammerhead or something like that. I would love that. That'd be really exciting. So it is a smaller kind of update, but I think it is nice. The other things in this patch that step out for me, so new ships are always interesting. I enjoy stepping aboard new ships, as probably do many people that kind of enjoy Star Citizen. What's nice for me this patch is the Hull C is a ship that's been on the work stack for a while. So I always really enjoy seeing ships that we're waiting for ticked off, right? Because as soon as that list starts getting down and down and down, suddenly it feels like there's more content in the game. So love seeing the new ships. And I think what the Hull C brings is the potential for some really interesting cargo gameplay. So I don't think we're there yet, but the Hull C, in fact, the whole series, they're on a very different level of cargo to the ships that we have at the moment. So you step aboard a Hercules or a Caterpillar and you go, wow, so many boxes. And the whole series goes, yeah, but they can get even more on if you just put them outside the ship. and it's a completely different game. And I think the potential there to do some really interesting things with cargo in the future is, for me, quite exciting.
Yeah, the Hull C is cool, and it really, it's bittersweet to be getting the ship and just not be seeing really a major overhaul of the cargo. That's one of those things that, like, I probably would have been cool with the ship being held back another patch to coincide more with some of the cargo hauling stuff, because even like the cargo timers that came with the Hull C, because that's only applied to the Hull C, it feels more like they're just testing it out with the Hull C rather than implementing it slowly into the game. Otherwise, other ships might have had it, right? Like, there is the ability to haul certain things is still going to get you a better profit in certain ships, specifically because the Hull C doesn't benefit from its quick loading. So like, we were calculating how much profit you can make from shipping something in 3.20, and you could still make more profit per time with a C2 because you don't have to sit there and wait for the ship to load every time. That's something that would normally be applied to every ship, but because we're in this weird 3.20 testing this implementation on the Hull C, which was put in early, it's the only one that gets that timer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I kind of feel you there, but equally, the pragmatist in me says this stuff needs to be tested. And to be fair as well, the Hull series, as soon as you get beyond the Hull B and you start getting to Hull C, they're not really necessarily designed to be constrained within Stanton. It's kind of a bit like the Carrack. You know, I love the Carrack as a ship, but it kind of feels like Stanton isn't really big enough for it. It feels like it needs to be out there in greater space. And the whole series for me are those real long haul stuff. So whether or not it's more economical to do things with smaller ships, I can see why it is now. I could also see a potential argument that says, do you know what? For small trade routes, like within a planetary system, maybe it should be more economical to use a smaller ship. You know, you wouldn't necessarily use a great big cargo transporter ship just to move goods from, you know, one side of a river to another. It would be more economical to use something smaller, more maneuverable, quicker to load, etc. So I don't know what the long-term balance plan is there. I feel like whenever these things are introduced, there is always that kind of view to say, we'll try it out, we'll test it, we'll learn as we go. So I guess time will tell, but I do share your surprise that something that can carry that much cargo isn't the most profitable at the moment. But
well, I get what you mean, but I kind of disagree with the idea of the whole series ships being out of system. I think that that's part of what they do, but from what CIG has been messaging to us, it does seem like they're also meant for intra-system, planet port to planet port sort of trips. If you look on the sales page for the Hull C, they do have an infographic showing that kind of thing. I think that the reason that it's coming off as less profitable is just because the different features aren't in the game yet. But that's sort of where I'm coming from, is that the feature is kind of half implemented. Like, the Hull C specifically has lower loading timers because you don't have to bring the box onto the ship and put it in place. Somebody just slaps it on from, 40 meters away in space, and like, it's not a big deal. It doesn't ruin the ship or the patch for me or anything. It's not even something that I'm mentioning in my overview of the whole update. It's just something that kind of bugs me about the implementation of the Hull C after all this time of waiting for the cargo refactor, after the raft was supposed to come in with it, after Quantum was supposed to change up the economy. It really would have been great to see 3.20 bring us to the next level with that kind of stuff with the Hull C, but I think that's, you win some, you lose some, you lose quite a few. You win some, you lose a lot.
Yeah.
But I'm happy to see the Hull C in the game.
And so am I. And don't get me wrong, I would much rather be playing right now with more fleshed out cargo mechanics, but we're on that road. And at the risk of getting into like a spicy take, and we're both disagreeing with each other a lot, I think what we were launched with from the Hull C stuff, and I'm imagining this chart where you can kind of see the different Hull C trade routes between the planets of Stanton. I think that's marketing, and they had to do that because you can't go and sell goods in Pyro right now. You have to sell goods in Stanton, and because of the nature of the Hull C, it has to be places with docking ports. I think we've often seen marketing things that don't quite play out the way that you expect. I'm thinking now of the Freelancer commercial where those little turrets like peer out the side and like shoot out the side. You're like, you can't do that.
Yeah.
So I don't know, it might just be a bit of marketing, a little bit of kind of the way things are. But I think we're probably quite well aligned on the long-term vision for cargo, which I think is potentially quite exciting.
Yeah, I'm ultimately always in question really of what we know they're not going to really make these jobs per ship, right? They're not going to be like, oh, if you have this much ship, take this job. In the same way, like if you have this tractor beam, you can lift exactly this kind of box. Like it's all sort of based on our understandings of the variables. So you might, maybe you will have reason to travel with the Hull C in the Stanton system, but I'm still wondering in which direction they'll push us towards and at which point you're going to switch from a cargo ship that's made for Microtech to ArcCorp versus a cargo ship that's made for ArcCorp to Terra Prime.
And there may well be some overlap between them as
exactly.
well, right?
Yeah,
so.
yeah. What else is coming in 3.20 that you've latched onto? Anything else that really interests you?
Anything else that's coming or anything else that's already here?
Well, yeah, that's already here. Let's talk about the base 3.20 first.
I think for what's already here, that's the excitement. The other big things that are launched in 3.20 aren't so much for me. So there's the less than lawful salvage gameplay,
right? Yeah.
And I'm far too law abiding to benefit from that. And of course, there's Seraphim Station, and as an Olisar lover, I just feel heartbroken that Olisar has gone. It's been with us since the heady days of 2. Whatever, and now we've got Seraphim Station. Olisar, poor Olisar.
Did you say your final goodbyes?
Oh, I said my final goodbyes. To be fair, I said my final goodbyes about 2 years ago when I thought it was vanishing then. So
yeah, that's fair. Did you make a video on it? A recent video on Port Olisar?
Yeah, I did, yeah. Yeah, I had my goodbye, my farewell Port Olisar video.
I thought so. Yeah. What do you think of the way that space stations are in game? Just going off of how, I mean, that's really the big conversation. Is like, oh, Port Olisar, they're getting rid of landing pads, which technically they're still there, but it's not quite the same. They're making it look like the other space stations. There's not much variety. It's kind of boring. There's a lot of discourse around the changing of a single space station. What are your thoughts?
I think probably it's lamentable for many of us, but also probably inevitable. So way back when the likes of Olisar were launched, they had loads of landing pads, right? You had your 4 struts, you had 10 pads on each strut. Then they added the extra pad for the big ships, so there was loads of landing space. You could get like 40, 50 players on Olisar. that was at a time when like the big thing was everything's going to be physical. So if you see ships coming into land, that's where they land and that's where they go. I think there is now a realization that actually that's going to be more challenging when you've got a bigger number of players, and especially trying to find a way to broker between that and persistent hangers. And I think the difference now is we're hearing a lot more about instanced hangers. And so I think you need some sort of magician's cloak to hide behind. And sadly, I think that's one of the reasons why we had to lose Olisar. But there are other challenges with it too, and I accept that. So for me, it's sad because as a player in a relatively small server, Olisar was incredibly convenient. And that's why, for many players, it was so loved. It was one of the most convenient stations because there wasn't all this intra-station stuff. But I can understand why we've had to go down that route, and it brings it in line with everywhere else as well.
It was a beloved station. What do you think of, oh man, I just had it. I lost my thought. You had mentioned that, nope, I lost it.
Gone.
It's gone. It's
gone with Port Olisar.
Yep, it's Port Olisar, forever in our hearts, but definitely not in our minds. Have you been able to get to the new station yet? Is there anything different about it? Anything worth mentioning?
I mean, for me, it's another much of a muchness station. Olisar was so vastly different to everything else, it was noteworthy. For me, Seraphim, it's cool, it's new, it's kind of like everything else.
That's fair. I remember what I was going to say now. They have been moving more towards instancing. I believe it was ever since a talk with the landing zone team and maybe Todd Pappy. It was a few years ago, and they were talking about adding habs into cities and like how they would add a bunch of buildings, different parts of the cities for people to have habs. And they kind of also left in there that there was going to be a possibility of instancing the habs as well. As they've moved more and more towards instancing habs and hangars and all these places, does that rub you the wrong way at all? Is that something that you understand and you're good with? Are you happy with it? Are you annoyed with it?
I'm all right with it. I think it's inevitable as the game grows and gets to the size that we are, but I can understand why some people would not be happy with it, because a lot of what was talked about in the early days of Star Citizen development was, everything's going to be physicalized. If you see a ship landing, that's where it's landing and that's where it is.
Yeah.
And for some people, that was the excitement. I guess I'm a bit more pragmatic. I can see the appeal of that, but I can also see the technical challenges of that once you've got things like persistence. So for me, the instancing is a way to almost manage those challenges of the keeping the persistence, but also not having clutter everywhere and actually making this workable.
It's definitely, it makes more sense, I think, to do it like this. It's a good compromise. It's not like you're flying into something that every other person is using. The hangars, for instance, at any spaceport, there's still like 10 hangars, and as long as they're getting switched out and you're not sitting there looking at every one and wondering, why did somebody just land in that one when somebody else did? I think it's a decent compromise.
I think so too. And to be fair, I think with all of this stuff, you would need some sort of way of balancing between the active players who are in and out and flying around, and you don't want to lose that, because that is really part of the magic of Star Citizen, is seeing the universe living around you, but then finding a way to map across to the inactive, whether that's kind of landed planet side and doing your own thing, or whether that's even logged out and not online. Mm-hmm. And this feels like a sensible way to manage that. So
besides that, and the other things we've talked about, really there's not too much else left in 3.20. This was a relatively small update when it comes to features that you can talk about, but there were a lot of bug fixes and stability things going on. The lead up to this patch and the kind of way that they've done it has been a little bit different, in my opinion. We've had a lot of late entries, a lot of things sort of added over time. Have you noticed any difference between these patches and since 3.18 was so weird, we'll say 3.8, 3.17, 3.16? How do you feel about the lead up to this patch going live? Did it seem normal? Did it seem like they might have rushed things?
I don't really know what normal is anymore. I think it's very hard to define when it comes to... I mean, look, patch 3.19 wasn't really patch 3.19. It was patch 3.18 made proper. And patch 3.20 is an incremental patch. It's not huge. It's not got a load of features in it, but it hopefully will be relatively stable. There are a few new things in it, but critically, the amount of time we've waited for it is not massive. So I reflect back to the earlier days of Star Citizen, and patches used to feel a lot more regular. They were often more disruptive. We've got a much more stable, if that's the right word, when everyone's been having challenges this week. But generally, it feels a lot more stable now. But patches used to be very, very regular.
Yeah.
The long wait for 3.18 kind of changed that. And actually, some of the patches before 3.18 did start to have kind of longer gaps, I think. I would much rather get to a stage where there are more regular, more stable, perhaps less feature-rich patches that maybe just add 1 or 2 ships from the backlog that people have been waiting for. That must be a good thing. And maybe 1 or 2 key features, but maybe get back to the stage where we're getting 4 of those patches a year. That would feel like a good place to me.
Do you feel like we're not getting 4 patches this year?
So again, the cynic in me says we got 3.18, we got 3.19, which was basically 3.18. So if I call that one patch, we've got 3.20, which is marginally incremental on that. We may yet see another patch before the end of this year, but almost the end of September. I don't know that that's guaranteed. So I don't know that we will see 4 major patches this year. No.
What would have made 3.19 an actual patch, in your opinion? Like, how much more would need to be added?
I think I would have expected to see a lot more that was new. So maybe like what we're seeing in 3.20, we've got some overhauls to Arena Commander, we've got the cargo improvements. Maybe if some of this stuff had been ready for then. I do understand why. So as much as I'm criticizing patch 3.19 for essentially being the fix for 3.18, I do think that was needed. 3.18 was a terrible mess, and
yeah,
and almost renaming what was a very small patch in my view to 3.19 kind of distances from that mess, because it says, oh, that was a patch ago, that's fixed now, and instead of it being 3.18 point whatever, it's 3.19, show that you've moved on. So I don't mean to criticize that decision, because actually I feel like resetting those expectations was the right move. I guess where my head is at is I'm more comfortable to see smaller, more stable patches with maybe a smaller set of patch notes if they're coming at a rate of kind of 4, maybe even 5 a year.
It does feel like 3.20 sets the stage for something like that. Is the patch that has maybe your 1 or 2 major features being the Arena Commander changes and possibly the cargo update. Maybe if the cargo update was a little heavier. And then it also leaves room for 3.20.1 to have potentially 2 to 3 new vehicles and a new feature with vehicle tractor beams. And then 3.20.2 maybe then also have 3 to 4 new vehicles and who knows, another small feature addition or maybe economy updates there. That almost sets the stage for a new update almost every month of the year, or every other month, where 3.16 or 3.15 might have been a 100% update. 3.20 is like a 70% update, but then you have these other smaller supporting ones just a month after that kind of keep the hype going. Does that feel more in line with where you want to see things going from here on?
I mean, honestly, that actually sounds like quite an aggressive schedule, releasing potentially new ships every month. Wow, that would be incredible if we saw it.
Well, that's almost what they're doing, right? With their Point X patches now, they keep dropping in new ships. I think 3.19.1 had the Fury, right?
Yeah.
Or something?
I mean, the Fury I kind of see a bit differently because it was something that wasn't. It's something that people were waiting for. Don't get me wrong, the Fury is cool. I like the Fury, but it wasn't something that people had in their hangars waiting to be able to play it in game. And it also isn't the biggest of ships. So in terms of the amount of work involved in that, I don't think it's huge. I think a lot of the ships on the backlog now, and regular viewers of your channel will have seen you doing kind of your run through these, a lot of the ships that we're waiting for have quite a lot of work attached to them. So if we were seeing ships released more frequently than, a handful every year, potentially they're likely to be new ships, and I don't know how popular that decision would be with backers.
Yeah, so maybe one small vehicle with that kind of an update, not something 3 and 4 like they're doing with 3.20.x, but just the idea that 3.20.x is a little bit bigger for the sake of 3.20 being a little smaller. Would that be how you would prefer to see updates going forward with how you were saying, maybe take some of the oomph out of updates so they can get out more easily?
Personally, until we start seeing extra star systems added like Pyro, that's what I would prefer, but I know not everyone will be the same.
Yeah, there's some people will say that they shouldn't be working on Pyro at all and only focusing on gameplay and Stanton. Some people are saying, where are all our star systems? You never know what's right, what's wrong. Let's talk about the roadmap. There was a roadmap update this week, along with the launch of 3.20. They happened almost the same day. And we get roadmap updates every 2 weeks for Star Citizen. Now, let me ask you a question, actually, just to verify this. Do you know if when we're supposed to get roadmap updates, are they supposed to include, the roadmap itself, when they shortened it out, did it include 2 updates in advance, or was it just 1 update in advance in terms of quarters they showed?
So my understanding of this was it changed, and they said, we'll give you a decent idea up to 1 quarter in advance, and things may change in that quarter. And where there are things that span multiple quarters, like a big piece of work, we might give you a heads up that we're working on that. But it feels to me like the updates are a little bit more hazy than they used to be, and that's probably to avoid some of the challenge that they've had of setting the wrong expectations.
Yeah. So technically then, as of now, we should be seeing 3.21 added to the release view since 3.20 has been released, but it's not there, which means for the next 2 weeks, we won't have any visibility of any roadmap, any release view roadmap for Star Citizen at all. Does that bother you at all?
I think it would have used to bother me, but I think I've vented my frustration on that. I don't have the visibility on the roadmap that I'm used to having as a long-time backer, and I just have to accept that. I'm not going to be able to change that. I think, to be fair, I've always found at this time of year information dries up because they're trying to save so much exciting stuff for CitizenCon. So whether we even see anything in a couple of weeks or whether we have to wait till CitizenCon to see what's on the horizon, I don't know.
Oh, man. Yeah, no, I would be very annoyed if we didn't get a roadmap update in 2 weeks that told us something about 321, but it does really feel like at this point, compared to even a year ago or 2 years ago, we could be excited about initiatives that we knew were going to be taking over 6 months, but maybe not know when that stuff's going to happen. At this point, I just don't know. I don't know. I feel like I know everything that they've been working on, but I have no context at all of where it might be, because even like we're looking at a shortened roadmap. Now we're looking at a roadmap with 0 information on it for us, but we've had 1 sprint report for the entire year, right?
Yeah, it's tough. It is tough. I mean, if I was a guessing person, I would say that we get a 321 patch and it will be in the same vein as 320. And what you'd see in that patch is maybe the vehicle tractor beams and the SRV, because we know that's something that's kind of in the pipeline. They just
updated that for the 3.20 branch.
Well, yes, but whether or not they call it 3.20 point whatever or they call it 3.21, I'm probably thinking it might be a 321. I might be wrong.
You don't think they'll release like a subsequent 320 patch during October or November?
I don't think so. If I was going to guess, I would say they'll call the next sort of big patch 3.21. They'd probably put the SRV in there, the tractor beam stuff in there. They'd probably put the next step of the cargo journey in there, and then probably the next step of Arena Commander in there. Badge all that up, call it 321, release it in December, say that you've done a good.
That'd be disappointing. Pessimistic view, I guess.
Look, I mean, if it's a stable patch, right, and they can add that stuff before the end of this year, get it stable and not broken for people to play over the kind of holiday period, I don't think that would be the worst thing.
Do you think that any of the stuff that was mentioned on the letter for the chairman in December, this is all stuff that obviously got set back by PES, but there was a lot of things that were mentioned at the end there. Do you think any of that stuff will still make it into the game? I have it here. I can reference it if you need a reminder of what there was on there.
Oh yeah, give us a reminder.
So they said that they had planned for 2023 Pyro with planets, moons, settlements, space stations, all that stuff. Obviously, that's not going to be there. But they also had the item resource system, engineering gameplay, the new bounty hunting system with virtual AI, persistent hangars with freight elevators, and then towards the end of the year, they said they would be trying to do more of the Squadron 42 related stuff, such as player traversal. It's kind of like the mantling, I guess, we're seeing now. Ladders and ledges, improved interaction system, a new FPS scanning, the new star map, MFDs that are updated with building blocks, and better combat AI. So that's all.
There was a lot planned for this year, wasn't there?
Yeah, that's all stuff that was supposed to be coming this year, and I would say we got maybe half of one of those things so far.
Yeah. So, do I think we'll see Pyro this year? No. I would love to be wrong, but I would hope that we are within sight of Pyro for CitizenCon. I think it has been a number of years since they announced it was almost ready, and it's been almost ready for a long time.
Yeah,
so
we've been
I
in sight
really
for
hope.
4 years.
Yeah. You know, I hope that there is a real push to see Pyro by the end of 24, because otherwise I think people are going to be very nervous about the number of star systems that are promised for a completed game.
Dude, if we're not seeing Pyro by the end of 24, people will drop off. I mean, I know people say that all the time, and those same people will probably come back at some point, but that would be a very hefty problem. I think we are at a very big make or break point. Not in terms of like, oh, the project's gonna die, the funding's gonna get screwed up, but like, you get to that point where like you push people past their level of, they believe you, they're with you, they're kind of backing you, and we've gotten past that. I think 318 really tired people, and post 318 has not done much better. Releases like 3.20 not being able to bring back that excitement and that confidence also weighs in on that. So if we went into next year then and didn't get Pyro for that entire year, and instead maybe heard news about Squadron, and also, let's say, didn't get Squadron, things would be not fun around here. I mean, I'm sure you already see in your YouTube comments and some of the discourse you get into, people are not happy. Things are generally surrounded in negativity.
And look, that can be very valid for people. You know, we were shown Pyro years ago and said, look, you'll be able to play this soon, and people aren't able to play it. We were shown Squadron 42. Oh my goodness, I have a screenshot on my screenshot folder which says Squadron 42 coming 2016. It is many years on from 2016 now. So, you know, I'm okay with waiting for these things to be proper and well done, but I'm also think anybody who complains about this stuff, that they've been waiting for too long for it, do you know what? For some people, that is a very valid complaint.
Yeah.
But look, in terms of the other stuff that was in that letter for the chairman, engineering gameplay. I'm really excited about engineering gameplay. I know you are too. Actually, we've started to see some of that drip fed through some of the videos. My mind immediately goes to the guy that was on the toilet and then got shot up in the air, but I know that was like a joke thing, but that was the systems behind engineering gameplay being tested. Persistent hangers. We've seen more of that on the Inside Star Citizens over the past few weeks. So I would not be surprised if we started to see first iterations of those within the next 12 months. I wouldn't be surprised because they've already been drip feeding some of the kind of video content around what some of that stuff is looking like.
Yeah.
Whether or not we see it in 2023, I don't know. But to be fair, the letter from the chairman was very carefully worded. I remember Salty Mike going through it and going, this is like it's written by a lawyer. It said, this is the plan for 2023. We all know no plan survives contact with the enemy. So, it's one of those things.
I agree, and that's kind of how I was reading it when I read it at the beginning of the year as well, but like this paragraph, I won't forget this paragraph. This is a lot of things that disappeared. And I know that that's sort of been something people say about CIG. Oh, they talk about this stuff and then it disappears and it never shows back up. I know none of this stuff will never show back up again, but for all of this to be talked about and be in the state that it was at the end of last year, and then just to not be mentioned again, I think the lack of sprint reports is really hurting our perception of this stuff. Plenty of people probably think that they haven't even been working on the star map, but last year when we were hearing about these types of things in monthly reports and stuff, we were also seeing them in sprint reports, so you could kind of correlate that things were going on. But now all this stuff, I don't know if any of it will come this year, but for all of this to miss this year after being in the letter from the chairman, it's hard to say that a 2 to 3 month delay on PES and the problems that it took delayed all of these different things all this time. Especially when they were working Squadron 42 related last year.
Yeah. And I personally agree with you. I always liked the level of transparency we used to get through this stuff, because development, you run into roadblocks, right? You run into stuff that you weren't expected and things get delayed. And to their credit, what we used to get with that stuff, whether you agreed with the reason for the delay or the prioritization or not, we used to get this has hit a roadblock, we're now changing tack or moving direction in order to try and get around that roadblock.
Yeah.
I think part of the challenge that CIG have with this is whatever they do, they can't win. Because when they used to give us that information, people would complain and say, oh, but you told us it was just around the corner and it was almost ready, and now you're saying that there's problems with it. So they're like, okay, well, we'll not tell you anything then. And then you and I are sat here going, well, what about all this stuff that we were told was in plan? Presumably it was worked on and something got in the way, or there was a prioritization challenge, but we don't know why we're not seeing this stuff. And so you end up with this situation where nobody's necessarily complaining about what the reason is that we don't have it, but nobody knows the reason that we don't have it.
But that's the whole point of Star Citizen Live. So like when they first started working on engineering, we got about 6 months without hearing about it after they covered it. And then on Star Citizen Live, they asked Dan Truffin, they're like, hey dude, what's going on with this? And he's like, well, we went back in to fix the system. Turns out there was a lot of stuff we had to fix with the old legacy code, so it set us back a while. But we're not getting that. We're not getting that from engineering. We aren't getting that from bounty hunting. We're not getting that from the star map or MFDs or FPS scanning or the traversal system or EVA tier 2 or platforming or interaction or engineering or the quantum economy. Like there's so many things, dude. I can list so many things that they just don't say anything about anymore.
Well, let's be optimists. Let's say that they must be almost ready and they're going to tell us all about them at CitizenCon.
Yeah. And then they'll tell us again next CitizenCon. And I don't mean to I don't mean to come off as super negative. I think there are plenty of reasons for, and different reasons specifically. There are different reasons for different things not being shared at certain times. But it feels like there's definitely a difference between how they're talking to us about development now versus how they were a year or two ago. And I know that might be sort of the response because of the way that people reacted to them telling us too much. But I think we're much better off that way, because now it's just this combined with the state of the game is causing me personally a lot of struggle. I can't even sit still in bed anymore. Okay, they're damaging me. No, I'm kidding. It's not that deep.
But to be fair, you do CIG a great service because you have so much information about the development at your fingertips. And for anyone that watches your streams and kind of sees how you pull up your magic folds and go, oh, they talked about this in February 2021, and look, here's the interview, right? You know so much stuff about the development, and you help answer those questions for people. And I think that makes it particularly tough for people like you who has so much information at their fingertips not to have the answer to those questions, to not be able to say, oh, the reason why we don't have this is because X, Y, Z. And that is the challenge with the tack that they've chosen for this.
Yeah. And that's also part of it, is like they've relied a lot on folks who are making content, streaming, making YouTube, people who host these websites like Urkel and Deep Space Crew or Starchives. Like, there's a lot of community folks who continue to make this information easy to find, and that's part of what drives the project along. But as the information dries up, those people have less to do with their job. As we can see, even Urkel is trying to figure out funding for the foreseeable future, and that's just going to keep on happening as this stuff closes up. Could be good for the game, could be bad for the game, but it is kind of a reality of what's going on right now.
I agree.
Do you feel, as somebody who makes YouTube videos, do you feel like you have less content to cover now?
I think I probably am less impacted than others because I tend not to cover news or development stuff. I'm not full-time. I do this in my spare time. I try and keep a couple of videos out every week, so it's very different to the people that are regularly pushing updates. And to be fair, most of what I do focuses on the stuff that is in-game rather than the future. So for me personally, the answer is no. But I look across the community, and I'm very fortunate to link in with a few different content creators, and it does make it tough for people. But equally, that's why I'm hopeful that we see this route of smaller, more regular patches, because suddenly there's a lot that opens up, and there's less of the talking about the speculation of what might be or what could be or what might happen in 2 years, and much more of a focus on here's what you can play here and now, and here's the stuff that's happening on the horizon.
Sure. I do hope we hear more about that, because like I said, the horizon as of right now is invisible to us. 321 is nowhere to be seen on the roadmap, but maybe in 2 weeks.
2 weeks, yeah. All
right. Let's talk about a much more exciting topic. Ships. My friend, we've got a lot of ships and vehicles and stuff coming up. 3.20 already brings us the Hull C, but 3.20.x, we've got a few things lined up and a couple other things that are worked on that haven't been given a release date. Let's start with whatever excites you most. What are you looking the next 3 months, let's say, in terms of ships and vehicles possibilities?
So there's two that I'm excited by. So the first is the SRV, because it is something very different to what we have right now, and moreover, it is indicative of potentially bringing gameplay to ships that we do have right now. So I'm thinking about all those ships where you speak to people and say, oh, why did you buy the Constellation Taurus or whatever? And they go, because it has a tractor beam attached. So for me, I'm really hopeful that when I say I'm excited for the SRV, I'm excited for the ship itself, but I'm also pinning to that to say, please give us the gameplay with it that we can then translate back to some of those other ships. Because, you know, as much as it's fun getting out with your little handheld tractor beam, the ship-based tractor beams are going to be something quite different. So that's probably the top of my list.
Yeah, really are. As far as ship implementations go with their gameplay, judging by the Vulture and the Hull C, where do you think the SRV will land in terms of what it can do?
I hope it does a lot of what it's supposed to. The Vulture, in my mind, the Vulture landed well. I really enjoyed the gameplay in the Vulture. It's not finished, it's not the final form, and as much as it's kind of been improved a little bit, it's, you know, still a work in progress. I'm cool with that. I'm cool to have something that's different, and I've really been enjoying salvaging. Likewise for the Hull C, I'm still in very early days with flying the Hull C, but it feels a bit different. And actually, the horizon for cargo is quite exciting. So I would be cool if we just had some like initial tier 0 stuff for the SRV, and that was kind of built on over time. But something just feels a bit different. I think that's why the Vulture was so successful.
I would love for ships to be marked for towing after a certain amount of time in space stations. And it's just like, if you're in an SRV, you'll get a little pop-up on your HUD. It's like, this ship's been here a while. Get this out of here and we'll pay you.
Hey, that would be cool.
That'd be so cool. I'm also very excited, as you are, for tractor beams being on other ships. I feel like a ship like the Nomad is going to go from being just kind of the Nomad's there, it's considered, to like one of the best small ships in the game.
I think the Nomad's pretty cool small ship in game already, isn't it?
Well, it doesn't get the praise it deserves, but I agree with you. People be like, you should like the Nomad more, folks. Give it some love. But with the outdoor cargo loading, that thing's going to be a speedster for doing short cargo trips.
Definitely. But I think as well, it will feed potentially into the reimagining of the cargo gameplay loop. So we talked about this a little bit about the Hull C kind of timers versus the rest. I think as we see that cargo loading stuff become more fleshed out, suddenly ships that have tractor beams to help with that are going to really speed things up. And anybody who's loaded a load of cargo by hand onto like a Hercules or something will know that actually if you've got something that can do that in a more automated fashion, on a shipborne fashion, it all feeds into each other.
What do you think of, because we still look at like, say 4 SU boxes filling up a C2, do you think that it would make sense for large tractor beams, let's say like size 3 or size 2 or size 3, which would be vehicle and Argo SRV size tractor beams, to be able to pick up multiple boxes at once?
Maybe. I've honestly not given it a lot of thought.
Neither did I. It just came to my head. I thought that would be, it'd be nice. Because like you said, if you were loading a ship with your hand tool, your multi-tool, and you're lifting like 1 SU boxes, it'd be nice if, because you also had a vehicle tractor beam, suddenly you could lift 4 1 SU boxes and speed things up a little bit for yourself.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
What's another ship you're looking forward to?
Oh, I'm gonna disappoint people if I don't mention their ship. The next one for me is got to be the C1, the Spirit.
Yeah,
that looks really cool. It's right. I don't think it's going to deliver us anything different to what we already have, right? So we're talking about the SRV, and it's going to be a different type of gameplay. I think the C1 is going to be much of the same, but it looks good though, doesn't it?
Do you think the C1 is that like one of our next big? There's a league of hype ships, right? I think you could say the Carrack, the MSR, the Corsair, the Banu Merchantman, and I don't know if I'm missing any others, but there's like this league of ships that are very, very hyped by. It's not like they're hyped by a small amount of the community. They're just overall. There's a lot of people who are into them, and so they're just in general celebrated amongst the community when they're coming close. Do you think the Spirit is one of those ships? Does it get that high?
I don't know that the C1 Spirit has that same reaction, but I do see a lot of love for the A1.
Which is weird to me.
I don't know that it is. Like, I think the A2 has been an iconic ship already. You love it or you hate it, but it is definitely iconic. And I think a lot of people have this notion of the A1 being on a similar vein. And to be fair, for a lot of people, you look at some of the other ships that, from a combat perspective, I hate the phrase punch above their weight, right? But it is probably the most appropriate phrase. So I'm thinking about things like the Eclipse, and what you can do with an Eclipse in game is disproportionate to perhaps the cost and the size, etc. And I feel like that's what attracts people to the A1, is the potential to do things that have a disproportionate impact versus the size and the cost.
It definitely gives you more capability. I mean, there's only 2 ships in the game that can bomb stuff, right? So you're definitely buying unique gameplay.
Yep.
But is that gameplay wide enough? Do you think the A1, because the A2 is really like a anti-jump town tool, is what most people use it for. There's not really that many ground targets in game. Is the A1, do you see it being used for more than just those sort of global events?
I don't know. I think to some extent you can say what's the best use for it. The A2 is a useful ship in general. So we talk about using the bombs for things like Jump Town, and those are sensible ways that you could use it. But it's a cargo hauler. It's a well-armed and defended and armored cargo hauler. So if you're interested in just trying out different gameplay styles, the A2 is not a bad choice, because you can go away and blast at ship targets. You can go and drop your bombs and do something different. You can use it to load up ground vehicles and go and explore with some ground vehicles, or you can haul cargo like a trucker, right? So the A2 is actually a pretty versatile platform, and I think that's what's quite exciting about it. The A1, I don't know whether you would get that same versatility. It's a lot smaller, but to be fair, for the excitement around it, I think it's about that idea of, I'm just going to be one guy in my one ship and wait until you see what I can do with it.
I gotta tell you, man, when we see ships like the A1 or A2, I cannot wait. And then we read about AI driving vehicles in monthly reports. We read about AI recognizing ships and using different weapons in monthly reports. And I'm just like, please, missions? Not even missions. We don't even need missions. Just send convoys of NPCs back and forth between ground bases. And maybe give us a mission that we need to defend or attack it. I don't know, but like that sort of meeting between ground and air combat, it feels so close with these A-series ships, but like with the performance of the game, I wonder when that's going to be a thing.
Oh, that'd be really cool. And then, to be fair, you look at some of the ground vehicles as well that are specifically marketed as this is a ground-to-air platform to help defend those convoys. Could be some really interesting stuff in that.
Yeah, and you have players on both the ground side and the air side of that mission. Sweet. I like it. I am a big fan of the C1. I'm hoping the C1 becomes my new daily driver. I'm one of those people who really, really loves the MSR. It's the good size for me. It's great styling. It's all the things that I love. But I did like the concept more than the ship that came out of it. And I feel like the C1 is a nice little downsize, a little more personal. Might not be enough space, but I'm really excited for that ship. I don't think I've been as interested in a small ship since the MSR, I think. This is probably the second one, which I guess I like Crusader.
I'm in the same boat. I just think every Crusader ship has just hit the mark for me. And, I agree with you on the MSR as well. I think it is a good ship. It's a versatile platform, but it's a little on the larger side. It is like a medium-sized ship, and the fact that you have to kind of get in and walk all the way to the front, it's not quite as handy. So it's kind of in that like Constellation type of ship where you can fly it solo, or you can fly it with a crew, but it's not the most, it's not the most convenient ship that you want to fly. If you want something convenient, you pick something smaller. And that's what is exciting for me about the C1. And actually, the E1 also looks interesting for similar reasons. But it's sleek, it looks good, it looks like it will fly well, it's not too big, you should be able to get in quite easily, you'll be able to do a few different things with it. So, yeah, pretty exciting.
I really hope that the reasons that we choose these ships are for more than just the weaponry and the components. I've already made everyone very aware that I'm choosing ships based on the vibe and the feel. So I'm not going to max the ship out based on what it can do for me. But I also would like for a ship like the Spirit, the C1 specifically, which is lacking a turret compared to the Cutlass, which has more aerodynamic looking design compared to the Cutlass, which has a larger footprint than the Cutlass and Freelancer, to have maybe less obvious but still just as tangible benefits and sacrifices because of that. I want to fly a little faster. I want to maneuver a little better. I want to get out of my ship in a freaking spaceport and have the technician walk up to me and be like, "That's a f***ing ship, man. That's nice." Be like, "Yeah, I don't fly that Cutlass. Get out of here with that." I want that. Give me that, CIG.
I mean, to some extent, I think we have that. Not every ship is created equal. Some of them are different, and there are different strengths and weaknesses. And the other strength and weakness that I think should be considered is cost, right? So the Cutlass can do an awful lot, but it's also not especially expensive, and that kind of fits in with the kind of rough and ready Drake feel of the ship, and I like that. When I say I like that, I like the concept of that. I'm not a big fan of the Drake ships in general. Oh, no, I like my paneling on. But I like the variety that you get from it. And for me, the ship that I fly a lot of in combat is the Ares Inferno. And that is not just because of the big Bertie cannon. From a practicality standpoint, it is not the best combat ship choice. I'd be much better flying my Gladius or something like that. But I like the looks of the ship. I like how it feels. I like how it flies. And although it's not the best choice, because of what I'm doing in game, I don't need it to be the best choice. I just need to enjoy flying it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm very, very hopeful, and it only benefits them to continue to drive focus away from the comparative power between ships in certain ways. I'm very hopeful that this is a game that doesn't depend on meta ships, but instead is dependent very much on like what ship fits your gameplay style. That's where they've always kind of pointed it towards. Like you said, we are already sort of dealing with that, and with things like control surfaces and gravities and life support and the room system and all that stuff. There's a lot of things to consider. So I'm definitely hopeful.
Me too.
Let's see. Other things that are coming out, we've got a couple ground vehicles. Both the X1 and the Tumbrel Storm are on the progress tracker. I don't know if the X1 was added to the release view for 320. No, it's not on 320. But it was added to the release, or to the progress tracker, along with the G12. Now, those probably won't be coming in 3.20, but what do you think of these two new? They're both ground vehicles, both small from the backlog that didn't really have anything else blocking them. What do you think of them coming to the game now?
Yep, I'm in favor. I think where they can release ships or vehicles that people have already paid for, that are sat in their hangar, and it doesn't disrupt things, I think that's really positive. I think it helps that the X1 and the G12 look fantastic. But I think working through that backlog and delivering the ships that people have already paid for and are waiting for, especially where it's easy to do so, it feels like a good, smart move. I think the other thing that I would say is with this stuff, I know that those that were on the roadmap were still marked as tentative. So whether we get them in what you and I might call 320 or whether they might come in a later patch, I don't know. But I'm hopeful that means that there's a good amount of work that's actually already happened on them. Yeah,
so that would be including both the Spirits that we just talked about and the Argo SRV are marked as tentative in 320. The G12 and X1 are only on the progress tracker. Might end up being in 321, but we don't know that yet for sure. I would say the other ship that's in question of being in probably a 3.21 patch, not a 3.20.x patch, would be the Aopoa Santok, which is a ship that we've been hearing about as well for quite a while. It's been teased a lot. It's shown up on monthly reports, ISC. How do you feel about that one?
I'm very interested in it. It is going to be, I think, compared to a lot of the stuff that we've talked about. So, we're talking there about like Origin rovers. There is an Origin design style, and we talk about some of the other ships where they reuse like parts of the others. I think the Santok feels like it's going to be, and I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong, by the way, for those. Is it a Xi'an ship? I can't remember.
It's Xi'an. You got the Xi'an purists in here making sure that you got all your Santoks right.
Yeah, so I'm sorry for my pronunciation to all you guys out there, but I think it's just like so different. It is going to perhaps be a little bit more work than some of the other ships. I know there'll be some influences from like the Kar-2al, but it is going to be different. But that's what excites me about ships like this, is they're just way off the mark. They're just so far off the kind of terrestrial style of ship that it makes them interesting. And, like I said before, I'm really happy to see anything that is on the existing list of ships that we're waiting for. If that list is getting shorter and shorter, I'm a fan of that.
Well, that That's definitely a different one, and it's taken a lot of work. I mean, we've been reading about that one being worked on since I think last December. They first talked about it at the IAE roundtable. So, like, yeah, man, I mean, that's for such a small ship, it's taken a lot. I'm excited to see how that does in game, and I'm really excited, I think, to see how that ship flies differently from others, because the Car-to-Wall's been in for a while, but since the Car-to-Wall's been in, they've gotten a lot better at differentiating flight styles between ships, and these ships, with the way that their thrusters work, should be flying a lot more strafey and maneuverable than the ships we're used to.
I think we'll see more of that with master modes, but time will tell.
Fair. The last ship that we have not talked about was the Tumbril Storm. It's also a tentative one for the 3.20 patch. This is the new tank. Any thoughts on that?
Yeah, I would love to find out what it's going to do. It's going to be radically different from the ground vehicles that we've got. So I think they market it as like a recon tank, but I don't really understand that in Star Citizen. So I don't know what it's for, but it looks cool. So I'm sure I'll have fun with it in Arena Commander.
Yeah, it feels to me like a heavy buggy, like a slow, heavy cyclone. Is sort of the vibe I'm getting from it. Like obviously we don't have any scenarios in the PU to say this is where this would fit in, but I'm guessing this is something in Squadron, and it's supposed to be kind of like that sort of light scout that can defend itself and get out of a sticky situation, but is also pretty quick and it's got a lot of armor. I don't know.
Yeah, I think a lot of situations where I'd use it, you would just use the Nova tank. So I think what will probably make the difference for it in game is where it's able to fit that the Nova doesn't. I think that will be, because the Nova is a big beastie. It doesn't fit everywhere. So if the Storm can fit in some sneakier places, then maybe it will have more of a use. I don't know.
Well, it's definitely faster than the Nova, and it doesn't take as many people. So that at least does something. But yeah, I don't know where it's going to fit in. It'll be an interesting one to see. I'm not sure it'll make that big of a splash when it comes into the game, to be honest.
We shall see.
Yeah. All right. I think that was every vehicle that was coming up. The X1 I specifically wanted to ask about because that is that's one that people feel should have been here a while ago. Like the 400i was supposed to come out with the X1. Do you feel like it's weird that they took so long to get this last hovercraft in the game?
Yes. I can't explain it because we've got so many others. We've got the Dragonfly, we've got the hover quad. Like, I think the technology is fairly similar, and the hover stuff I think is a lot easier to do than the like actual ground-based stuff where you need to do the mechanics. So I don't know why that is. Maybe it's just a case of like resource, because the X1, it's very sleek looking, and so I don't know whether that requires more work from a modeling perspective to keep it like looking so nice, because it does look nice. So I don't know.
Yeah, it looks nice. It looks weird. It looks like it's supposed to be backwards. That's always
no. It looks great. It looks great, man.
You an Origin fan? You a Origin fanboy? Do I need to put a sign up?
You need to put a sign up. Yeah, I can't afford the ships, but they look fantastic.
Origin brought me into the game. The 325 is what got me to pledge. So they've always had a special place in my heart. But since then, man, Crusader has really taken my focus.
You know, I'm exactly the same. 325A was my first pledge back in 2014, and now most of my hangar is just Crusader ships.
Nice. I like it. That's what I like to hear. All right, our last topic for the day is cargo hauling, the cargo hauling career and all the things that have to do with it. We've got a 2-part ISC over the last couple of weeks talking about the design behind cargo hauling. This is something we've heard so much sort of, we want to, it'd be exciting to, we'd really like to. Yes, that's in the plans over the years, but it now sounds like we're finally getting the actual game design to follow along with that. And we're seeing some of that happen with 3.20 and obviously some in 3.18. let's just start with a brief overview, kind of your feelings of the overall cargo hauling career they've talked about. What are your immediate reactions to that?
I'm excited for it. So what we have in game right now isn't really cargo hauling gameplay. It's trading gameplay, right? And you need a cargo hauling ship to do the trading, but the gameplay is really the trading. That works really well on a small scale. You know, you've got your small ship and you buy low and sell high and living the dream. But on a large scale, the losses can be eye-watering. So for me, the cargo hauling gameplay that they've laid out more closely mirrors the real world, where haulers can make a more reliable income. They're paid to move goods from A to B, and that's kind of the gameplay in itself. It doesn't mean that traders can't trade, so you can choose your own risk and reward balance. You make that decision. If you want to load up your ship with all your own goods and you bear the risk for that, you crack on. You probably make more money doing that, but if things go south, you probably lose more money doing that. So for me, I think that's really exciting because it's another instance where it lets players choose their own risk and reward, and it doesn't penalize cargo haulers that just want to move from A to B without risking everything. So for me, what they're suggesting is true cargo gameplay versus the trader gameplay we've got now.
Yeah.
The other interesting thing for me is once you add into the mix between interplanetary haulers and atmospheric haulers, that's where it really gets very interesting, because what we have now with the Hull C is the first hint that actually your cargo ship doesn't have to be able to go everywhere. For cargo ships that are massive, that can't land, there is an advantage of being able to move from station to station to station and load goods and drop off goods in huge, great big bulks. So these great big cargo stations become, you see these huge cargo ships coming in and out. But hey, if you've got a smaller atmospheric cargo ship, you might not be able to haul as many goods, but there's still value in you going to these massive cargo hubs and then moving cargo to small planet-side places or, you know, other places that are off the beaten path. So for me, the mix of those two becomes a really, really interesting and dynamic cargo gameplay thing, rather than what we have now, which is much more go somewhere, buy a load of cheap stuff, go somewhere else and sell it for more. Suddenly there's like cargo hubs and you're going here, you're going there. You make decisions based on your own risk reward profile or the size of your ship or capabilities of your ship. And suddenly, with relatively simple changes, everything is more interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, it really, and it can just balloon. One thing that I'm very hopeful about when it comes to this system of like you said, your ship can't go everywhere, right? So let's say there's a big commodity notification that comes out and they're like, oh, this factory on this moon is asking for all this steel. And you have a ship that maybe for some reason you can't make it all the way there. You can make it to a space station that's close, the nearest trading hub. Or let's say you have a Hull C. So obviously you can't deliver steel to the factory on the moon. So you are limited. Your ship is limited from going the full distance of that job. How would you feel about like a feature that said you still get that notification, the game still shows you where the steel needs to end up, but because your ship is limited, it automatically shows you the closest place that you can deliver the steel to. Maybe how much money you might make difference from if you got it all the way there, or what you could do to get it all the way there. Because from my perspective, I feel like they could set up this whole system of how cargo is supposed to be shipped, but if they're not obviously communicating to players that that's how it's supposed to work, will it work like that?
Yeah, I mean, I would probably set it up differently, which is I would not necessarily have huge quantities of goods required in a single place. So I think the example you gave there was a small factory on a moon.
Let's call it a big factory, just for the sake of the hypothetical.
Well, let's call it a big factory on a small moon for my hypothetical. So I would say you don't have a massive demand required for goods. So if I use the SCU values we've got at the moment, maybe the job order at final destination on that moon is 100 SCU crates or 200 SCU crates, right? It is not huge. So what that necessarily does is it means for optimizing, you either take something quite big like a Hercules and you go to 2 or 3 of these places that are needing these 200 SCU orders, or you take something smaller like a Mercury Star Runner, fill up and fulfill the whole order with one smaller ship. But what you do is the place that you go to get those goods is your nearest cargo hub, your nearest trade hub. And if you've got, if we talk about Crusader, for example, if you've got 3 moons, all with loads of little outposts for these little 100, 200, 300 SCU jobs, if you've got 3 moons with 10 outposts, suddenly the overall demand in Crusader is thousands of SCU. They're just spread across different places. And so if you've got a whole sea, you may still need to go to Seraphim Station to drop off these big orders, and you'll need to go somewhere else to pick it up. And then all these smaller cargo haulers will be going to that cargo hub to pick up that stuff and then distribute it across the different areas. For me, that's kind of a more organic and dynamic way of doing it.
Well, so that's kind of what I'm getting at. And the thing is, somebody has to give that mission, right? If you have 5 of the 10 outposts on those moons need steel, they would have to give out 5 different requests for steel for people to deliver. Let's say it's just in the general tab in the game right now. Suddenly you get 5 different delivery missions that you can take. Or should it be that the whole sea pilot received one mission that shows them the steel is being requested from the moons, but the actual delivery needs to go to the nearby trade hub. So the mission we're showing to you as an owner with a hull C is the cargo run to the trade hub. The mission that we're showing to that person with the Nomad is the cargo run from that trade hub down to the moon. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so I would probably do it slightly differently, and I would do it as like we've got now, the commodity alerts. So we say, right, I don't know, ArcCorp mining area 141 wants 100 steel. So you could have the steel, right, from maybe, I don't know, you did some mining and you've got it in your inventory, or maybe you bought it yourself and you could just deliver it straight there, right? If you've got that stuff through some other way, you can just deliver it, buy low, sell high, sell high, buy low. Yeah, that's the right way.
Yeah.
So you could do it that way. But what that might also do is like generate some contracts of some fictional NPCs who are looking to make money from this. So what they might say is there might be a contract to do a big order to the cargo hub that they can distribute out, and they might have smaller contracts. So rather than you having to buy the materials yourself, that's like a traditional hauling contract. And then almost you've got 2 different ways to fulfill that demand. You've got the organic player-based stuff from trading mechanics or through mining mechanics and selling on, and then you've got the hauling stuff, which is almost like NPC contracts of managing that. What you could also then quite interestingly do on the top of that is you could have players fulfilling that mission generation function for the middleman. So if you've got players that want to organize that kind of hauling stuff, they could be organizing, right, you're going to go and buy from ArcCorp and then you're going to sell at this cargo hub, and then they'll have separate contracts out for other players. So without getting too into detail, I know people hate it when YouTubers get so excited about this stuff. Like, yeah, but it's not even in game yet. That for me has a lot of potential.
Well, that's the thing, is like there are different ways they could do this, and depending on how deep they want to go with how fragmented, I guess it's not fragmented, it's not a good word for it, but like how wide the scale of cargo hauling could be. You could be like, oh yeah, somebody who has a whole sea is able to receive multiple cargo hauling missions that all understand that they're making multiple stops, so that you could very easily plan your cargo route out without taking that manual loading option that's more risky. You're still getting cargo jobs, but you're making a custom route out of it. So like, you're not buying the commodities, but you are still running missions based on a specific route you want to run through space.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think that would be great to see. And the other good thing about all of this is, like, what we're talking about is not wild, like, it's not completely revolutionary in terms of game mechanics to what we have now. It's iterative. So a lot of this stuff could be built out based on the in-game contract system as it exists now, based on the in-game cargo system as it exists now. And you wouldn't even have to introduce it all at once. You could kind of introduce it iteratively as well. So that's what's really exciting for me about the roadmap, if I use the word roadmap, that was laid out in the recent ISCs, is it's feasible, and it's feasible relatively soon.
Yeah. And speaking of the existing function, the thing that they really use to differentiate the two different types of hauling, essentially hauling and trading, is one method, you're buying the stuff yourself, you're taking that speculation and that risk upon yourself, and you are doing all of the loading yourself, whereas the other person might not want to deal with all of that manual loading and might just want to run a cargo mission from a company. It confused me a little bit when they said that, because it seemed like they were drawing a distinction to the fact that with the company loading situation, you aren't paying to load your ship or waiting for the ship to be manually loaded. But I'm wondering then, what would be the alternative?
Oh, I read that a bit differently. So when I was watching it, I thought what they meant was, if you're buying and selling the goods yourself, you also have to work out how to get them onto your ship. So that might involve manual loading, or it might involve paying somebody to load them. Whereas if you are on a contract to haul cargo, like, that side of things is the responsibility of the people giving you the contract. So there will, as I understand it, there will still be a lag time under both while you wait for the cargo to be loaded. But under the former, the responsibility sits with the trader to work out how to get the goods aboard. And on the latter, the contract company will sort that for you. You just need to wait for it to be loaded.
Yeah, see, that's what I figured it was, but the way that they said it made it sound like, if you don't want to wait for your cargo to be loaded, don't worry about it, just do it this way. And I was like, but somebody has to load it. I assumed they meant that the company themselves would pay for the loading, and that would be like included in your contract. But I still was like, you would still have to sit there and wait for it. So that confused me a little bit, but I think you might be right there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I took from it. But I suppose we'll see when it's in game.
We will see. When do you think we might see those missions? I know we've seen them in monthly reports. They've mentioned here and there they're on progress trackers. Did the design brief style talking about this stuff feel like the design brief for, say, investigation missions, which we still haven't heard about in now a year since they've done the design brief for engineering, which they did a design brief for 6 months ago? Does it feel like that same timetable, or does this feel more immediate to you?
This feels more accessible to me. So I wouldn't be surprised if we saw this in stages, right? So I would be quite surprised if we saw all of this all at once, but I wouldn't be surprised if over the next 3 to 6 months we saw maybe bits of this starting to come in. Because I can't see that technically it would be that difficult. It just needs the right time to incorporate into the systems we already have, but it doesn't necessarily need anything new built.
I do really hope that. I'm pretty sure, just going by their normal timetable, which is a crazy thing to say. I'm actually going to say I'm not sure. I'm very hopeful and kind of expectant that we'll see freight elevators in the following patch after 3.20. I'm really hoping, though, that we get the full-on persistent hangars with cargo missions, whatever patch comes after that. So within 6 months of now, I am very, very hopeful that cargo haulers will have as much gameplay to take part in as miners, let's say.
I would hope for that too. And I think the other benefits to this is, so anybody that visits the Star Citizen Reddit page will often see these posts of, hey, I bought a load of stuff and then somebody came and killed me and I lost all my stuff and it's really unfair. And I think one of the challenges that we have at the moment that we've talked about before is this kind of risk versus reward, this imbalance of just throwing everybody into one star system when everyone's got a different view of it. I think what a differentiation between trading and cargo hauling would help with is that risk versus reward choice for peaceful players. Because suddenly, if you are feeling a little bit unsure and you're maybe not the most confident in combat situation, well, hey, just take the cargo hauling contracts. Let somebody else worry about what happens if somebody comes and destroys your ship, and then you're not losing too much. You're losing some of your time, a bit of inconvenience, but you're not losing the astronomical sums that you would do if you were a trader. But equally, if you're comfortable with that risk and you want to make more money potentially as a result, you make that choice yourself. So suddenly for those cargo traders, the risks attached, you can choose how much of that you want to take on.
Yeah, agreed. And I think this goes back again to the communication, which, as we've seen this year, they have been lacking a little bit on, but that communication around teaching people how cargo hauling works, also teaching people the idea that a cargo hauler is somebody who is dealing a lot with logistics. You're not just flying from point A to point B. You should be prepared for wait times, for maybe hangar costs and cargo storage costs, and then allow that to expand out to like the crazy people who really, really like all this sort of logistics gameplay, and then like allow it to pull back to those people who just want to do some courier runs, just want to find a couple rare artifacts in a Xi'an place, and then run a cargo mission taking those back into human space. That whole theater. Yep.
And again, you start then building an element of, I don't know if skill is the right word to use, but experience. So you'll often see experienced cargo haulers that don't want to be interdicted will do like short hops and then offset dogleg runs and things like that. And suddenly, cargo hauling is a lot more interesting than kind of the simple system that it seems.
Mm-hmm. The backbone of the game. Cargo hauling is going to be huge. I can't wait to see how it grows.
And that creates gameplay for everyone as well.
Yeah.
I was talking here about pirates. The more people running cargo, the more opportunity there are for players to jump in on that action and say, hey, I quite like those boxes, thanks.
Yep. And then you have like the amount of things that you can create from just a cargo hauling patch. You got the actual pilot. You've got the engineer on the cargo ship. You've got the turret gunners who are fighting. You've got a cargo escort who's in a combat ship. You've got FPS defense on your ship. Could be the same people who are doing everything else. And then on top of that, if you get attacked and something actually bad does happen, you also could have repair people, refueling people, salvaging people, and medical people, all just from a single cargo convoy. It's crazy.
Sounds great.
I love it, man. This is a great talk. I'm glad we got to focus on the cargo at the end here, because that's just a really good topic. Probably have a whole show about that. Were there any final thoughts you wanted to give on cargo gameplay, 3.20, what's coming up next, CitizenCon, anything at all?
I think we're kind of coming out of a lull at the moment. We've been a slow couple of months on Star Citizen. Yep. I think there's a lot of conversation going on. There's some quite exciting and quite simple stuff on the horizon, which I always appreciate because there's less likely to be something that gets in the way of it. CitizenCon is going to be a 2-day event this year. I'm personally hoping for a mix of some of the panels, which can be really interesting to hear about the technical stuff, as well as potentially seeing what's in the immediate future. So that's exciting. And I quite liked this shorter patch. So if this is indicative of shorter patch cycles going forward, where we get to see maybe shorter time between patches, fewer features, but more stability, and you see that steady progress that still slowly builds over time, that's quite exciting for me. So yeah, I think potentially some interesting times ahead, but really interesting chatting to you.
Agreed. I hope we're at the end of a lull. It feels like this is the end of a drought finally, with CitizenCon especially coming up. And there's just so many good things being worked on, man. We were talking about the letter from the chairman and things missed this year. Part of the disappointment and all that is we know how much stuff has been being worked on with this game. We know how much stuff is in levels of development, and not being able to see where it is or see it come into the game, it's just building more anticipation. So I agree with you. We're at a point, we're at a precipice. I hope things go well. Any last thoughts on 3.20? Do you suggest it to people? Do you think it's something worth jumping back in for those who are waiting? What are your thoughts?
I think unless you were waiting for a whole sea, probably not. But for those that have been playing the game, that have been enjoying 319, then this is more of the same, and that's a good thing. And hopefully, for those that are waiting for something, it's not too long until they see what they're waiting for.
Well, appreciate your inputs as always, Ferrister. It's always a good time talking to you. Again, before we go, let the folks know where they can find your content and give a little sign off.
Oh goodness, I'm never very good at this. I'm over on YouTube, youtube.com/Farrister. I put videos on there a couple of times a week, and I really try and focus on the stuff that's in game right now. People will quite often find me watching the streams of the various streamers around the community. I think we're very fortunate with the community we have. So if you've all been listening, thank you for supporting Space Tomato. He's a fantastic bloke, and yeah, nice.
I concur. I do try to be fantastic. This guy's also fantastic. Great bloke, and does a lot of very good content. I would check him out on YouTube. I said it in another stream the other day. It's like talking to a documentary, man. This guy's got a great voice to talk about Star Citizen ships, does some good walkthroughs and reviews and stuff. So definitely go check that out and peek him in chat every once in a while. He's not lying about being in chat sometimes. He comes and hangs out, throws some shade, trolls a little bit, has some fun. Thank you, everybody.
None of that, only well behaved.
That's what we could call it. Thank you, everybody, for coming and watching this live or listening to this after the fact. It's on YouTube or on audio platforms with no ads. And our supporters can always come and watch these live and listen to our before and after podcast chats if they want to, where we talk some crap, and get into the drama. It's all good fun. But this one was live because we are in the middle of a streamathon. We're going 12 hours of 3.20. As we've been talking about the patch, I've also been walking the walk, testing it out with the group, with the org. We've been in game, trying to see what's working and what's not. So if you guys want to see more of that and you are here live, stick around. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. If you're not, though, and maybe you're hearing this after the fact, consider checking out the YouTube channel. You can watch this after it's already been done, or you can come and join us for some stream fun. We stream like 4 or 5 times a week, and we will be doing all of that and more leading up to CitizenCon. So thanks again, everybody, for coming to this podcast. I appreciate you all. Hope you have a wonderful week, and I will see you all next week. Cheers. Okay, folks. Wow. Fancy seeing you here. How wild is that? I bet you didn't expect to catch another tomato up in here. Look at that. We're back. We're back. We're doing it again. It's crazy. It's like the sequel. It's like we almost have, I don't know, 9 hours more to go. So we have absolutely smashed these goals. I'd like to give a big shout out, a big thank you to everybody who not only stayed through the podcast, chilled and listened to us chat about 320 and all this good stuff that's going on. Man, that talk about the cargo stuff was really fun. I love getting deep into talk about cargo hauling gameplay and the career path, because that is such a... It could go in so many directions. It could happen so many ways. I am not at all a cargo hauler myself, but I'm so excited to see how they develop this career path. That was a good talk. Happy to have you all with us still. Thank you so much for sticking around. I see the names. I know you if you stuck around. I like it. But now we've got many more things to do. We have blown past our goals. Okay, you guys kickstarted a new giveaway. We are giving away a couple of ships, right? What are we giving away? A Fury LX and a Mustang in a game. Okay, so a Fury LX and a Mustang are in a game package together, provided by CIG. Huh? 30 minutes. It's going to be going for 30 minutes total. You've got the commands right now, ! Giveaways, or just go to our website, spacetomatogaming.com/giveaways, or just send us a $2,000 check and your social security number in the mail, or your firstborn. Either way, whatever you want, it'll get you into the giveaway for a potential...
For legal reasons, that was a joke.
a potential Fury LX and Mustang Alpha in a game package, as well as a copy of Star Citizen, if you don't have that right now. But we've also got other things going on. She's apparently going to start painting butterflies on my face again. I've got a wig to throw on at some point, and we've got another giveaway going on. We're going to be giving away an arrow, a nomad, and a hover quad as well, all in pink. This is the Mrs. Tomato giveaway. So a few more things planned, and I've got 9 hours longer to go because you guys pushed us past the goal, adding 2 hours more to this stream. So it's 14 hours of Star Citizen 3.2. 3.20. Man, if this patch was coming out around April time, I would totally do an April Fool's video comparing 3.20 to 3.2. Just for the fun. Just to kick the piss a little bit, you know? Still waiting for the day you can hire an NPC ship. An NPC engineer for your ship. Same here. See, McD, you missed Ferrister? No problem, man. That podcast, folks, will be out on Monday, as it is every single week for the last 2 years. We're very proud of that. That's honestly one of the things we're most proud of. We have kept the podcast going every week, new guest, for 2 years straight. And it will be out on all audio platforms you find your podcast on the second YouTube channel. And then the next guest, for any of you who are supporters, you'll be able to come in and chill out, ask some questions, listen to us chat. We usually talk about like content creation, sort of our more thoughts about Star Citizen that maybe don't have to do with the topic of the day. Just a lot of different things before we get started on the podcast, but supporters can come in and listen to that chat before and after. Thank you, Nerd Glider. We're very happy. Jin, things have happened. You actually missed the more exciting part. I had to eat some beans.
Oh, there's more. There's peanuts.
Oh, but those are just spicy. I had to eat some beans that were potentially gross, potentially not, and it was the worst thing I've ever done.
Sir, it's called death nut.
Yeah, but that's just spicy.
Okay, we'll see.
I'd rather it be spicy than be freaking booger flavored.
Okay, we'll see if that's how you
Fucking sickos. Shout out them about their streamer privileges. Shout out who? I don't even remember what the train of thought was. Leodrin, thank you for the sub though. Appreciate you. Are we going? Let me jump in here real quick and see what's going on.
Tomato!
Elimination is very
Hello,
fun too.
brethren.
Have you track controlled
What
yet?
up?
Yeah, it's fun if you get a full party. Yes.
Yeah,
What
it
are
is.
we-
It's fun.
What are we up to? We doing some
rush.
pew pew? Oh, gun rush.
I think
nice.
we're gonna go dip our toes in gun rush to get started, and then probably try the different modes.
Okay, sounds good. I like it. The given Arena Commander the full leg rub.
Right?
Leg run.
Yeah,
It's the full
Tomato.
session.
We continued afterwards for the drugs thing, and we got another 6 million worth.
Damn. That is good times, dude. We ought to do that every week.
Well, I just threw an event for tomorrow evening for the anti-drug initiative that we were running before, because now we can actually get a decent amount.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to get that before they nerf it. Yeah, Jen, I'm getting hazed again, but it's all good, dude. It's good fun. Enjoyable. Except for the beans. I hated that. And the
Every once in a
jumping
while,
jacks.
unready yourself and ready back up. It
Listen,
needs
guys,
refreshing.
every time there's a
Oh, it
stream
auto
on,
kicks me.
You gotta do the beans.
I will never do the beans again.
Hmm.
I will never do the beans again.
That's what the community will decide.
I will set them to such a high goal that we just won't reach it.
Okay.
In Gun Rush, guns are jamming. Yeah, I heard about that. You basically have to switch to your med pen, right? That's what fixes it most. Guys, S raffle is only doable by the bot. It starts a raffle anytime somebody subscribes, so you guys can get in on it. Once the S raffle comes up, just type an ! Join, but you can't actually spawn S raffle. I'm sorry. All right, let's get into this.
The moose gooser? Moose killed the moose gooser.
Dude, I can't even hit you.
All right, let's go.
I couldn't shoot above those things, Tyrus.
Yeah, you're too close to him.
Why am I hearing music?
Oh no, I can't shoot.
So,
God damn it.
Is that somebody?
I forgot about that bug. It's so annoying. But it is what it is.
How was that Stozer?
I think that's somebody with proximity on. Bro, die. He not. What? What is going on?
Did you just kill me?
What is happening? How did he not? Why did I get that kill?
What's that about? Oh shit! No, I can't get away, man.
I can't shoot.
No. Nope, I got you.
Man, I really need to mute whoever that is, but it's also kind of like a free kill, huh? I can't believe I'm still on the same gun. I definitely should have gotten a kill there.
I saw you there, Vescos. Sneaky, sneaky.
Bro, what?
Fuck, I can't shoot.
Come on.
See, I'm okay with the respawn. You
There
can't
we
shoot
go.
Whatever, but when you switch gun, you can't shoot. That's where it really
Nice
gets.
shot,
It hurts.
Yeah.
I've gotten pretty good at cycling, but it still doesn't
Whoa,
save
whoa,
me.
whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa.
especially when you get someone that just pops in front of you right as you're changing gun.
There's so much strawberry jelly all over the place.
Hmm. Could get stuck on worse
It's a
guns.
family recipe.
True. Just gonna make sure it works before we go in there. Ah. Love a pistol.
Come after me.
Love a pistol fight. Oh my lord!
Sorry, tomato.
Every time.
Do I heal? Do I heal? I'm gonna
That
heal.
was clean.
I'm gonna heal. Get up.
Do I heal? Do I
Oh, is he
heal?
still alive? Oh,
Yes! Let's go.
The rule with that is you have to shoot him twice.
Got the noob tube.
Oh my god.
Come on.
We're flying. We're flying. Oh, they got us. They took us.
What the hell?
That was a good run. That was fantastic. I'm happy with that. If I could just do that every life, I think we'd be better off.
Moose got killed by the moose gooser.
As long as my gun works,
Oh,
I'll be fine.
Oh, nice. I got the moose scoozer.
Stozer, what is up with you? You are
Oh man, these freaking these footsteps are killing me.
Kill both tomatoes.
Come on.
I don't know how he survived that. He's still alive. Okay.
All right, come on. Whoa, whoa, what? Oh, that was desync.
This is fun.
Oh, get out of here. Okay.
Give peace a chance.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of lag. So if you're still hoping that Arena Commander is gonna replace your glory Halo days, or maybe that's just me, still not gonna work out. It's still quite laggy. But it provides more fun now. The game modes are definitely better.
You got
Ouch.
saved, Mooser, by someone else.
Yes, I did.
Well, saved and then
Tomato
killed.
Saved you.
Yeah,
Tomato
he
saved you.
Oh, he got me.
What's going on? No touching. No touching. Finally, something other than that gun.
Right, you get
I
stuck
do
on
not
shotguns
like
and
the
you're like,
shotguns in this game.
Yeah, it's like you just internally recoil.
I have the electrical gun. I don't like it.
Ah, no! Who killed him?
Come to me, I'll trade
Dang
you.
it. Whoa!
Oh,
Okay.
nice shot.
Is it lag though? Do display info?
Turn immediately around to see if you
As opposed to what? Ping?
what's this?
Oof. Yeah, actually my CPU is chugging right now. I can see it. Damn.
Oh.
It's bad, too.
Frenchie.
I think I'm gonna have to restart the game.
Like the brave boy I am. What gun is this? Is this a sniper rifle? Yeah, sorry to have offended you.
Oh man, this was going well.
No shooting thing. I always forget about it.
That's bad.
I get excited.
Can't see. Oh my god, the sight on this is like horrible. Oh,
Aye.
no.
Memory leak situation. I never understand that. Ping is lag. Oh, look at that. I like learning
I was
things.
in the lead, and now I dropped back because I got the electric gun.
This happens so much with Star
it's a terrible
Citizen.
gun.
Is it because my RAM?
Well, because it's non-lethal, so like you have to charge it and then hit them. Come on.
Leave me alone!
Man, I hate this crap.
No, not yet. What the?
Wait, what? I didn't kill him?
You might have got him, but if somebody else did more damage, they get the kill.
No, it made it sound like I killed him.
Thank you, Tyler. I'm so sorry.
That was all good. Somebody behind you.
Gosh dang it.
Sniper too, and I don't like this.
Oh, it's so laggy. You'd be worried about temperatures?
That's the mooser.
Mm.
No, hey, I got up.
No! He got me back.
Yeah,
That's weird. I killed
it's
him and he killed
somebody's hot micing with music.
Did you get?
That's not. That's in the game. Somebody's playing music over proximity comms.
me. Sorry, Punji.
Moose, have you been goosed by the moose gooser yet?
Yes, I killed him first, and then he killed me.
Oh, I just got him good.
I feel like I probably could have made this work if... Whoop. This music is driving me crazy. Please, let me turn this off. How do I mute this person? What is going on?
Hey, Seth, watch out.
How am I still able to kill people? The music mixed with the carnage is beautiful. I don't know if I can mute.
Are you gonna let me get you? Oh, wow.
I can't. I don't even get enough time to check.
No.
A sniper and a rail.
Tomatoes on last kill.
Dang it. Why can't I get any of these people? Oh. Yeah, tab is not giving me the option to mute. It's just giving me the option to click on their names.
This is not fighting music.
Man, that is miserable. How about some of our own music? So I need to restart the game, I think.
Somebody's playing in the game.
Hey, I'm gonna restart the game real quick. I'm getting some really bad CPU chugging.
Yeah, I could barely see anybody.
Okay,
doing
well,
that. They were just teleporting.
Let's go back to menu then, and relaunch together.
That was legit though.
That was pretty fucking insane. Sorry for this.
I was mad.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to see if no, it wasn't on my end. That was definitely the CPU or the PC, I guess. It looks like that sometimes. That is on this PC specifically because this is no longer the good PC. We can move GPUs, CPUs not as much. But yeah, this is the that was fun. I had fun with that. I enjoyed myself some Gun Rush, and honestly, that is without even getting into... Oh, I keep forgetting I have crap on my face. I just keep seeing some splotches on my face. Who is that? I said this isn't the replacement for your favorite FPS shooter game that you always play, but it's good Star Citizen. If you were gonna ask me if you should do, I don't know, COD, Battle Royale, like Warzone, I guess they call it, or Zombies, or Halo, or the Cycle. I don't know, what's a popular FPS shooter these days? I don't think those would be same as this. This is still dealing with a lot of other fundamental things going on. But like as far as playing Star Citizen goes, it's as close as you're going to get to like something like Battlefield, which is what people are looking for. What some people are looking for. So it's like Battlefield 2042. That is what I think Theaters of War will be. If we do end up getting Theaters of War at some point. Yeah, it's, I mean, look what we just played. It's this sci-fi Call of Duty, basically. And once you throw that into the Battlefield setup, where you're bringing in ships plus ground vehicles plus players, put it on large scale, make it 50v50, it's basically 2042. For the PU, is inventory still messed up? It's messed up on home locations. I was able to use my inventory everywhere else, though. With less hackers so far. Oh, just wait. Just wait. Mike Amen, thank you for the sub, by the way. Did I remove the counter? Where did it go? There it is. That's weird. I just had to open the window again.
Every 15 seconds or so, I just unready, ready back up.
What'd you say? I need to ready?
Yep. If you're ready.
We're just insulting you.
Yeah, Frenchie, my excuse was I wasn't paying attention.
That's all good.
He wasn't ready.
Bungie said you smell. Oh,
You haven't played since 317. You're impressed how fast stuff loads now. Arena Commander certainly loads pretty quick.
Someone's already on 8.
What are we playing? Gun Rush?
The Moose Deucer.
No Gun Rush.
Yeah, I'll switch it afterwards if you want.
I need some action music.
Elimination's cool because you get to actually take your own loadout. And
There we go.
Alright, we could do that.
Let's play something real.
It's still every man for themselves, or if we want to do teams, we can do control.
No Vasquez, whoever shooting
Come on.
from behind, please stop.
Oh, we're in the same game. It's still the Moose Booster.
The Moose Gooser? Oh god. My arch enemy.
Tomato, why?
Why can't I run?
Me too.
You almost have it.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Never came.
Oh wow, I think the guns are blocking damage.
Oh.
I mean, that can technically
Whoa!
happen in real life.
Yeah, with real physics, that would make sense.
Hoping to make their gun not work.
Well,
I mean, that too.
That would be too real.
Oh, nice moves, Frenchie.
You almost got me in the middle.
Iris.
Oh, my gun's not working.
Ow! No, don't touch me.
Man, I am oh god, I wasn't looking. I am behind.
Tomato.
Tomatoes got tomatoes muted. You don't need to apologize.
Oh, I'm listening to the live stream so I can punch you. Did
Where
we
am
kill
I?
each other? We did.
I said judges.
Jesus. Oh crap.
Don't be.
SC will be the only online game with no hackers.
Oh, that was a long shot. Dang, Punji.
God, I
sniped
wish.
you with that grenade. I'm sorry. It felt good. I'm only.
Hey, at least my game's not chugging.
Didn't really feel good.
Oh, I shouldn't have said anything.
I'm sure it
We
did.
both killed each other.
Very sorry. I'll make it up to you.
Yeah, we fell at the same time.
You always find two people at the same time. This with deployable weapons would be pretty sick, yeah. With shields, deployable shields.
What are you doing, Seth? Come at me with a med pen?
Dang it!
I came at you with a knife.
Well, yeah, do what you gotta do, right?
You popped me in one shot.
I really, really hate this pistol.
Dozer?
I don't like using this pistol at all. It is such a pain.
It's not good.
It's nice when you know where your people are, but we don't have any radar. We don't have any way of...
I hate this gun.
Come on, I couldn't even fire.
God.
Who's shooting you?
We don't have any way of predicting where somebody's going to be, so it's very hard to use a charged weapon like that. Okay,
Gotcha, tomato,
that's a
sorry.
cool place to spawn me right in front of somebody else.
What? Because you just walked into fire.
I was just like,
That's just half a mile an hour walked into a
gotta be
firefight.
quicker than that.
Come on. Oh.
Okay.
Run, gotta run.
Oh! Please get up, get up, get up, get up, get up!
Get out! I'm too fast! Ah, okay, maybe not.
Oh, crap! Reload! I hate this gun.
That's the one thing about this game that kills me is when you forget you have to reload.
Ow, 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 ow.
I heard there was an outside.
Yeah, there's an outside.
Did I get him?
God
God dang it, I did not get him.
Oh, like you are now?
Alright, it's noob tube time. Y'all are doomed. No, no, don't touch me! Bad, 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 bad. Ow.
Sorry, Pudgy.
Alright. I just want to get off this gun, please. Yes!
Oh no, that hurt.
Yes! I got it.
Yeah.
I got off that gun. I'm whatever.
Dude,
Whatever. I'll take that. That was terrible.
7 kills on us, and he's only made it. We made it to 12, and like.
Well, once you get to the.
Anybody else been playing Gun Rush? I have not been seeing gun jams, although I hear that there has been glitches going on where guns just don't shoot for whatever reason. Have you guys been playing any Gun Rush? You like it? Dislike it? Been feeling it? Does it perform better than what I'm seeing? About the same? Hey, Santis. Played last night and it was smooth. Been having fun playing it though, guys. That's good.
2, 1.
See if we can do a little bit better this match. I bet you we get top 3 in this one at least. Coming in the beginning. What the heck? What? Man. Whoa. Yeah, this desync's bad. Oh, we left the game. Okay, so we're not going to get top 3 there since we left.
+5 focus.
What happened?
Oh,
we're gonna change modes.
Oh, we're just gonna change mode because
Okay.
it's a little. Sorry.
were we doing
Okay.
control or elimination?
I was gonna threat control.
We changed modes. I was the one that requested that, so it makes sense. Combo of Battlefield and Halo for game pace. Oh, that wasn't their soundtrack. That was mine. A little bit of custom action music. C-McD, you haven't tried it yet? That giveaway is still going on, folks, for a Mirai Fury LX and a Mustang Alpha. It is still going on. It's ending in 2 minutes. So get your last chances in to get entered into this. It doesn't cost anything. You're literally just getting free ships. Hit that link, get into the giveaway. It is going to be ending very soon here. I should make a tweet about it when we do them. Fact. All right. Oh, I need to ready up.
Re-lobby. I tried to reconnect because I've also got the offline thing.
Yeah, fair. Tomato, you'll have to back and come back.
Yeah. Just came back. Did it work?
No, press no. Oh.
No, press no.
Oh no.
Yeah, you want it. It's fine. Just go back to menu one more time. See how it says offline in the top left? You don't want that.
Okay, gotcha. All right. I'm ready for an invite. There we go.
Oh, I had that last time and it pulled me in just fine.
Okay.
All right, I'm good to go.
Hey, look at that. We're all here. Beauty. Oh, yeah, it's our own loadout, so yeah.
No, not on control. That's elimination.
Not on control? Okay.
Yeah.
That's elimination, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay, 2 teams of 4.
I think it'll put us as a team of 8, isn't it?
It'll split us.
It's 6 and 6, I believe.
Nice.
But I'm saying with only unless it, we did it once. It was only.
So we'll probably be 4 on 4 then.
Yeah.
It'll throw randos in to fill it out, so who knows?
Well, that's if anyone's playing. Last time we did it, we had 6. And it was just the 3 of us, or it was 3 against 3.
No, since it's gone live, I've found a full lobby every time.
Okay.
Well, since Tomato's doing his loadout, if you guys want to do your loadout for whenever we go into elimination, might as well just get that done.
I showed 42 names in my lobby.
Sorry, I thought we were doing that. Do I just need to ready up?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's for elimination when we get there.
All right, sounds good.
Punji.
Everyone cycle your ready up.
Just did.
Bungie holding us behind, eh?
Am not.
R2.
All right, y'all. We are
So control is
drawing
just like
the giveaway winner. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for getting entered. Don't tweet. Reward us for watching. The idea is I tweeted now so that people come for the next giveaway. Don't worry, David. You're getting your reward.
1. Begin. Move into position. New round.
All right, what are we doing here?
That was
weird.
That means you're on the pirate team, I think. It's pirates versus security.
What is happening?
So everyone that's in tan is your teammate? I don't know why that means you get glowy hands, but that is the case.
It makes it easier for me to identify you.
I don't think you see their glowy hands.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you do?
That's how I know it's you're not. Is it this one?
I was following somebody and lost it. Okay.
I just realized that I had to click the deploy button.
No.
So I've been sitting here.
Control point gained.
Who killed you?
Where? What are you guys moving in on?
Oh.
Where are we at?
I want to sniping.
How do you capture the point? You just stand on it? Or...
No, you gotta hack the computer.
How do you hack the computer? Oh, fuck, okay.
You guys holding
you
B?
gotta interact with it.
Control point contested.
I'm assuming there's
So if you're gray or green, so Tomato, you with me, we're the Green Marines. The pirates are gonna be yellow arms. They're gonna be bright yellow arms.
Okay, so whoever's got yellow arms, don't shoot them because I'm a pirate, right?
You can't hurt them, but you'll waste a mag trying to shoot them.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're all the same.
Okay. What the heck happened there? Are there identifiers for teammates?
No.
No,
so you just gotta go by what you're wearing.
Okay.
But you can't hurt your teammates.
Okay,
so.
cool.
Control point.
So where is everybody?
I'm making my way towards A.
Great question. Who's standing here still? Come on now, get in the fight.
Control point.
Where's your spot at?
Oh shit! Somebody shoot us.
All right, moving to A. Well, trying to.
Who's consisting B with me?
I don't understand.
The hell?
That's weird.
Oh, I just got killed. From where?
Don't know, but I like how
Where'd
your
you get
body
me
said
from,
that.
Bungie?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
Well, you just appear on my body after. So, yeah.
Ooh. They've added all kinds of stuff outside on the platforms, ramps and boxes.
cool.
And,
Yeah, right? I kind of wish this was in the PU.
yeah.
Right?
Just give us like the recap we can use, and the rest is a bunch of stuff.
Okay,
You
so
asked
that
for
must
too
be one
much.
of you guys.
Am I? Okay, yeah.
I know.
Alright, we got B.
That's pretty
Beauty.
cool.
Whoa.
Oh no. Oh god.
Okay, I'm on Alpha.
Okay, you can't go in there, Cutlass. Interesting.
Winner of the giveaway was Salty. What was?
Control point contested.
Oh, the winner has not been pulled yet. Sorry. It is. It's in the chat. I'm.
Yeah, I
I'm
thought you said
looking.
that too. This is legit.
Oh.
I'll figure it out. Yeah.
I like this.
Info. My man B stand info. Congratulations. You won yourself a Fury LX and a Mustang Alpha.
Watch somebody's body go flying.
A chat regular. Been around for quite a while too. Thank you for getting into the giveaway. Thanks everybody for... Oh, what the heck? They took this? Where's the... How do I hack this? How do I hack?
Where we are.
Oh, over here.
F and
Accessing control point.
oh god, there's two of them.
Okay, congratulations on the win, my friend. Appreciate you all getting involved in the giveaway and being here and being active.
So you need to be standing
Hope you enjoy the
just
ships.
a little to the right.
Right in
It's
front
kind of
of it?
goofy. Yeah. You got to be standing just right to hit it. They didn't need to work on that for sure.
Yeah. I was able to hit it earlier. I can't now for some reason. I might need to die.
Sounds like an invitation.
Might
This is a
eventually.
friend. That's a
Where's
friend.
my team?
You wanted a Fury LX. Well, that works.
Yeah, we're.
I've got hacks and machines.
I gotta say, Blue's putting in that work, y'all.
No.
Blue team,
don't-
best team.
I don't know
Yeah.
which.
I'm like a scorpion.
Oh wow, there's refill ammo stations. I didn't see
I'm
Yeah,
that
so-
you have
before.
to go.
I'm so still they'll never see me until I strike. Should probably aim more like this so that I can get them when they run up there.
We gotta refill our tag with or something like that. What do you think?
No.
Hey, thanks for being a part of the community. B stand. I just like to think of you as B
I
stand.
think because you already own it. They're all controlled by Blue right now.
Really? It
Yeah.
shows controlled by red for us.
Watch out, you got
Oh.
a pirate moving in from above.
Yeah, for
Okay.
us it shows it's controlled by you guys.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, you guys are controlling everything right now. All
Yep.
three.
Sorry, Frenchie.
How
Wow,
did,
I
where were
wasn't-
you though?
So is it not
was-
193 to 85?
That was
yeah,
pretty
for
easy.
you guys, we can't do anything. We can't capture them. Like, it's
Oh,
glitched.
okay.
Oh, they got me.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kiss.
I thought
So
they were
I
gonna
was
come from the
flying
other way.
through the air,
Every single
and
point
I
I've
watched
tried to.
tomatoes shoot me as I was standing still.
Well, let's try to relaunch and get the other map because
Yeah, 'cause every point
that
I've
map was
tried to-
working.
Every point I've tried to capture so far,
somebody
after
got
like at the beginning
What
I was
is-
able
what
to,
is
and now
this?
I'm not able to anymore.
Yeah, my beaver.
Yeah.
What is this?
So you guys are
This is a pink troll.
like, what the
wing.
fuck?
You
I can't
might-
even see you.
The door opened. I saw you walking, shot, and then the door closed.
A troll wig?
That's the thing. I didn't even see you on the other side. I can't see you guys.
And whose idea was this one?
Probably.
Yeah, you guys are invisible.
Really?
So does this go above
I can't see anyone. I keep
oh?
dying
Does this
for
go
people, and I
over
literally
under
cannot
my
see you. And you guys are like you're right in front of me, and I'm like,
headphones?
I can't see you.
We'll see.
Everyone I see is standing still. Yeah,
I
I'm
think
standing still now.
I just froze.
Yeah.
Every streamer says your name a little different. How do you actually say it?
Weird.
Okay,
Start the
let's,
round over.
Is it a hairnet?
let's see if that
No.
changed anything.
Yeah, it's not working well, eh?
There's like a net.
Okay.
I hadn't seen this map before. The other map seemed to work, but who knows?
Oh, Okay, so now we're the pirates.
Oh, we are?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have glowy hands.
Yeah, I can't. Ah, there you go.
Ugh. What in the world? This is such a terrible texture.
Weird.
What is this?
It's your wig.
Why do you do this?
I killed you. You
Good
killed
job,
me.
Seth.
Nope, I didn't kill anyone. Oh yeah,
I see the bug Frenchie was talking about.
I got people to kill.
Yeah, you got it too.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Good.
maybe we shouldn't waste too much time on a bugged map. I don't know.
Oh God.
Are you with me?
Ugh.
Yeah, D is bugged, I think.
Hey, don't shoot me. Whoever that is. I don't want to be
running
shot.
away.
Good Lord.
I don't want to be shot. Told you.
Ah! No! No, there's two of you. This isn't fair.
Are we all on the
you're
same team?
invincible right now, so.
Are we not all on the same team?
No.
We're split.
I can't shoot either of you.
No, I am on the same.
Oh,
team.
yes, we are.
Like I saw you spawn and chase him, and I was like, okay, I guess he's.
That's great.
Awkward moment.
I mean, how in the world are they going to give us similarly colored armor?
I thought somebody told me I was
Camping up
fire.
I thought
Somebody's
we were.
up there.
That was my bad. I thought we were all the same.
What is this?
Punchy, isn't it? Camping up there.
Yeah, I'm on the one. I'm the one on the walkway. Ah, you bastard!
No, God. Oh, Jesus.
Control point lost.
Hey, just let me live long enough to kill this other guy.
Yes, Arma.
I was that other guy taking the capture point.
It's gonna fall off. It fell off.
Oh no, I got no more ammo.
Yeah, I just.
I do
refilled.
like that wig.
Oh,
What do you refill? Nice
my
wig.
God.
Yeah, I'll see tomatoes. He's straight up a troll wig. I wasn't thinking that kind of troll.
Where do you go to refill?
There's little ammo crates, yeah. They're in. The only ones I saw were inside.
I really don't appreciate this. Ow! Trying to figure out who's on what team.
So
You want to shoot the tan guys, not the green guys.
Wow.
By the way, I'm gonna need
Shoot
you to
the
go
light.
full screen at some point, Tomato, so I can have a new picture to spam
Don't-
podcast guests with.
Don't sound clip that. Yeah, that's not good.
Control point contested.
Mrs. Tomato is getting.
I hear. Oh shit!
Control point lost.
It's like I hear footsteps and I can't hack.
I'm gonna print these pictures off.
You should be
How do
getting
you
video
change
of what
guns?
I'm
Nightstand.
looking
one
at
and
over
one
my
and two,
shoulder.
primary and secondary. But
My
you only
super
had,
How do you get
serious
different guns? Because
hair
there's people killing me with different guns.
with my super serious
We have
gameplay.
different guns than what you have, I think.
No. Like you guys, like Stozer has a different gun too. Like why do I have
You have to
the?
do it in the loadout before the match.
Oh, so the loadout does matter. You liars.
It said elimination.
well, it's
on
not the
thing.
same loadout as your other.
Yeah, it
Okay,
is.
that's interesting. No, I have a different loadout for elimination.
Wait, are they tan or green?
Yeah, but you gotta change your loadout though.
They're tan.
Oh, okay.
So you
Don't
lied
shoot
on
the
it.
tan guys.
Well,
Yeah,
it,
yeah, 'cause
it might
people are using different guns.
it might change your weapons, but it
Oh,
it
God.
definitely defaults your armor.
Yeah.
All right, Punji, get your picture.
Because I got a shitty C50 something, whatever.
Oh, that does suck.
Yeah.
This round's working better.
Ooh. Good
Alright.
shot, Frenchie.
Punji's gotten his picture by now.
Oh my god.
Oh, my
you gotta look at
eyebrow's
the camera,
falling
though.
off.
You have to look directly into the camera and smile.
I'll get it later, don't worry.
Okay, I feel like everything is happening outside.
There's a lot happening outside. Yeah.
We decided we want fresh space air.
Fresh vacuum in my lungs.
Charlie point's ours.
God dang it. What a sad troll.
Someone gimping up there, Tyrus.
How's performance on 3.20? I don't know. I'm too busy with pink on my head.
It comes and goes.
He acts like he's not having fun.
It's caused me to grow enormous amounts of hair.
Watch out, there's a guy out down there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Here we go.
Tomato down there.
Bro, die.
No, don't touch me. No, don't kill me, please. I have so much to live
I just killed him over the thing and you come up from over there. There we go, get him. Get him.
Tyrus is still in that spot. God damn it.
I'm out of ammo, so I gotta move.
Good. Well, camp lords. Just kidding.
Damn.
LOL. I am
Fish were
trolling.
biting, you know?
Toxic.
Right.
I am a toxic person when it comes to FPS. I'm sorry.
Ouch.
Man.
You should see me in Warzone.
Man, I'm not doing very good,
French is
guys.
bad enough, but now you're toxic on top of that.
Just look and listen to Grandpa Tomato.
Thank you.
And I'll tell you about the good days of 3.20
Contested.
before we could fly from one star system to another. And my brothers in arms shot me dead.
No.
Because we were so bored. All we could do was shoot. I would just get
up
out
the
my
top,
old
right.
trusted pistol. And my
Slick fist of
rifle,
justice.
ooh, and he'd
Oh, no
throw
way.
me on my back.
What?
I'd use my med pen, do a little spin of
Oh, good shot, Seth.
spinny-doo,
I
and
hit
then
you guys
I'd
with a
run
grenade.
away because I'm being outgunned.
Oh, is that you throwing grenades?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Someone's on C.
Hey, Sonny, let me
Like
tell
a
you.
misbehaving child throwing rocks at us, and they explode.
I hit like a bunch of people.
Hey, did you see that midair mantle I just did? So
I
cool.
still haven't yet seen a mammal box. I have no idea what it looks
Anyway,
like.
Seth, you don't want this.
Yeah, having a shotgun would be nice in this.
Oh,
It's okay, it's me.
no shotgun for you.
Don't
I
worry.
don't know. You
Stop shooting at me!
you might be able to get ammo off of bodies, though. That I don't know.
Control
skipping your point.
Contested.
It's okay. It's me.
Oh,
It
they're
would
grabbing me. Do we all just give up on grabbing me?
It doesn't work.
Yeah, nobody likes the... Because it's a biatch.
Is that us or them? Can't tell. Oh, that's a dead them. Okay.
Tell another story, Granddad.
I see gunfire.
Let's get you back home, Grandpa. Don't you have a bed to be in?
Tell us about your time during the Blitz, Mr. Tomat.
Imagine if you could take the cutlass and just start flying this thing around and just shoot everyone.
That wig
Oh,
looks so
I
warm.
am out of ammo. That's good fun.
The wig looks so warm.
Oh, nice. Pistol snipe.
I'll tell you, back in the day, Sonny, when I would those kids up in Star Marine.
Hey, look, vaulting works.
Fuck.
What?
I ran out of ammo.
That's right, kids. They could suck a.
I can't aim or shoot. Anybody else getting that?
I can aim and shoot.
Okay.
Just you.
Skill
I
issue.
can shoot, I'm just not good on the aiming.
See, that's why I use a Gatling gun.
Ow!
Oh crap, there's so many bullets flying. No! 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 Oh snap! Was that a shot or a grenade, Frenchie?
Grenade.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're
What,
shooting me
for
in the
the-
air. No!
I have no more ammo. Where are the boxes, roughly? Like around.
Like in the.
The doors nearest the, you know where you get the contraband?
No.
The little
Oh yeah.
kiosk station thing near the windows.
Yeah.
It's in the doors just outside of that. So if like you were looking at that aerially and it were like a bow tie, it'd be at either end.
Dude, we can't. Okay, they're just sitting at C. That's fine. Let's
You
move on.
better stop shooting me, sonny.
Oh, it's over.
I'm locked in
I lost the
place.
ability to
Oh,
move.
okay.
Yeah, I think it's because the round is over. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Final
Oh
round.
man. Tell me about the Jump Town Wars. Oh yeah. I don't want to hear about the Jump Town Wars anytime, Grandpa. Well, that's too dang bad. What is that, like a commercial or something? That's so funny.
Ow.
Yeah, I see you, Tyrus.
Dr. Eggman fused with space tomato. Dog, it's Space Eggman.
You're being shot at. I believe you. They're not welcome here.
Ooh. Good job, Stoner.
Why can't I shoot?
That's so weird.
It is weird.
Okay.
I can't hack.
Andrew, you trying to get A? I already got it.
No, I was trying to get B.
Yeah, I think B is just.
I think B is glitched.
Hmm.
B's pooped.
Oh man.
Oh, so vaulting works on these boxes.
Ooh.
Mess with the bull, you get the horn.
Yeah, if it were placed by hand and not Rastar, I think you can vault it. That's what I've been thinking. Hey, buddy. That's not cool, buddy.
So I saw you try to kill me earlier. I do not appreciate that.
I'm jumping around so much.
You think grenades go through the shield, buddy? Come on.
No.
They might.
No,
they might
Frenchie.
actually. I have no idea.
I don't know. The fact that you can shoot me through the shield though is wild.
You can't, right?
I can't, but you can.
Oh, you can
yeah.
shoot out, but not in. Gotcha.
Where are you guys? Oh, there. Nice.
I was right behind you.
I don't know.
My people.
No, I'm coming
Those
for you.
grenades never went off. That's weird. They're just laying there.
Go lick 'em.
I'm breathing real loud.
Spicy rocks.
You'll never. Oh crap!
Whoa, mister!
He's got a friend. I saw him land. There he is. Oh!
Okay then.
I just like the fact that I just kept running around.
Control point contested.
Oh no!
I didn't call you a rat. I didn't call you anything.
Look like one of your grandma's
I'm on your
stale
team.
striped rock hard candies.
Such betrayal. Must kill him.
Okay.
When did I call you a rat?
She's got a good taste in candies then.
Control point Charlie is ours.
I'm told the best candies can be found at the club.
That seems unlikely.
Clubs
This
and-
message is not supported by Space Tomato Gaming.
Clubs and strangers, best places for candy.
I like how... Oh, I can't say that. That's going to give away our strategy.
Oh, you up there. So, dang, he's posted all the way up under the pillars on C.
Yeah, they're all at C for the most part.
No.
There's 3 of them there.
No.
There's also another one on the edge of the pad.
No.
Towards the cutlass.
You're wrong.
No. I can see
Because
you.
their spawn camping never pays. Just like Prime.
I pay one day.
I like how your whole team reverted to let's camp our point.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I'm on it.
I can see there's people going A, by the way.
No.
Ow.
Ow.
Why are you shooting me?
I don't
We're
know.
on the same team.
Oh.
Ah!
Dude, this guy's got a ranged weapon and a gun with no sights. He's camping behind C, behind the yellow container.
If they don't have the golden finger, they're not a bad guy.
What? I sank so many bullets into your sternum, sir.
Dude, this guy is bullshit.
I do like this map, though.
Okay. I know which way to go to get him, though. He's just sitting in the same spot the whole time and he won't move, so that's fine with me.
Who's that?
Dude, Rendo. The Rendo on your team.
Moose, I shot you twice, then I had to reload and keep shooting.
Let me tell you kiddos about what it was like to get white hot lead picked into my leg from a range of 200 meters.
Control point Alpha is ours.
Can
There, I
go.
see you.
What a good friend.
Oh crap.
That feel good, Seth? You like that, huh? Huh?
This is why you don't have laser sights. I saw your laser, I was like, oh, okay, I know where you are.
I didn't know you could see it. I'm turning that off.
It was almost worth it.
Oh crap. Oh, you up there. He up there. Float. He's floating above you, and there's one right below him too. So be careful.
Can you get ammo off of dead bodies? Okay, good.
I have.
Oh, Tomatoes public enemy #1 now.
Dude, this guy just is camping. I hate the guy on your team. He's sitting in container, just waits there. Doesn't move, doesn't do anything.
Go get him.
It's
There
fucking
he is.
sucks, man. Well, it's because like he'll just sit in there and just hide in a corner, and then with a desync, it's pretty hard because then he just appears, and it's like, oh, okay, you weren't. Well, I thought you were.
Yeah.
Throw a grenade. But I feel you. Oh.
Kiddos.
Someone threw a grenade at me and I didn't appreciate that.
It's not a good way to show appreciation.
Oh no!
I thought this was our cutlass. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Ow!
I was like, I'm gonna go see who's AFK at spawn. And I was
Alright,
like,
shit,
oh,
let's try to get.
Damn knee.
Let's try to get A.
I like that you can drop out of EVA onto the platforms without, dying and stuff. That's cool.
It hurts.
Don't let them take the control point.
Because at the real Korea, you die.
Oh god.
We must
Control
retake
point
A.
contested.
We must retake C. Is it just me, or does the computer announcer lady
Control
sound
point
like
lost.
from
it's
Halo Reach?
insane.
From Halo Reach.
No, you can't grab ammo off the people because they disappear too quickly.
Yeah, yeah.
I got
you
him.
have to
That
run
was the
inside
mission.
the doors.
Got that motherfucker.
Oh God, where are you? Oh, you're up there.
We're winning.
Charlie point's ours.
Fucking guy. To be fair, you do have one more person over us.
Yeah, we do.
I do really love
And it
floating
makes
in
it
Yeah, but we
this
also have Tomato on our team,
space.
so that's kind of a handicap.
Yeah, y'all have Vescos though, who's been sniping the shit out of me.
I'll tell you what, kiddo. I've got more experience in my left
Control
nut
point
than you got in your
lost.
whole damn life.
Point Alpha's lost.
Yep, I believe it.
I got 2 left nuts.
Oh, I was too far away.
Wait, what? Why was my gun not shooting? Oh well.
Maybe you're out of ammo.
Entirely possible.
Hey.
No, I got bullets. I should have bullets. I paid for these bullets.
Do you kind of run out rather quickly in this?
I'm gonna try to find ammo. I still don't think I'll be able to figure out where it is.
It's indoors, so like if you go through one of the doors on one of the crates standing there, it should be on it.
Yeah, go near the evidence locker thing.
What does it look like though? That's what I'm
It
wondering.
literally just looks like a box with ammo in it. Oh, good shot.
Okay, then I cannot find that.
Next time I head for ammo. Oh well, you know what? I need ammo. If you want to look at my screen, I'll show you. I'm headed there. I might die.
Oh, I'm running around.
Okay. I won't shoot you. You don't shoot me. I'll show you where that
Oh, I'll do my best.
That's me. That's me.
Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him.
And that's the game.
Alright. Oh god damn it.
That's good.
Still don't know where the ammo is.
That way. That way. Straight
And on
dead
that
ahead.
day, he said, "F the police."
So, okay, you know how the evidence thing has the windows and the viewports through the windows, and there's like, you could shoot somebody on the other side if they were standing there just right? Where you grab the ammo, you can see straight through those. If that helps.
Hey, can we give tank battles a go?
Yeah, let's do it.
How do we do that?
We can
We have to
try.
exit. Cancel. Cancel.
Wait, did I click it?
I got it. I think I got it. Oh. Oh yeah, I did get it. Okay.
Still got to go back to menu
Back
though.
out. Yeah. No.
Do we have tank battles in here?
No, they got rid of it.
They took it out. Yeah, because right now they're too floaty. They were flipping over and sliding everywhere. You couldn't
Don't you
go up
remember
hills.
to rotate the
Didn't they
mode?
just update ground vehicles?
Let's try elimination. Everybody got their loadout for elimination?
We could
I'm
also
gonna be
have a
switching
mini
it right now.
org fleet battle against each other.
I thought we were gonna try tank battles first.
It's
There's
not
no tank
available.
battles.
Oh.
They rotated it out.
So it's just not in 320?
No, it rotates every couple of weeks. They're gonna just keep rotating what's available.
I heard they took the tank battle out because they wanted to work on
Completely?
it a little bit.
They may throw it back in.
Jeez. Yeah,
Nice
I kinda
hair,
wanted
bro.
to check out tank battles and go back into the PU. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Grandpa Tomato.
How long does it take you to, get everything ready in the morning?
Oh, I wake up like this.
They said they patched the tank battles? Who's they? The man.
Yeah. The man.
Big CIG.
So we trying to.
They don't want us to know about the Hollow Sun. Keep telling everyone.
Yeah, I don't know. I was interested in seeing the tank battles and then PU. We could try something else, though, if anybody else wants to. Other than that, I'm ready to go check out the whole sea.
I vote one round of elimination.
Yeah, I was gonna say one round of elimination, and then we can.
Sounds good.
Sounds good, Sonny.
Okay, I'm just doing my.
I'm gonna load my out real quick.
In my experience, it will start you out with your secondary primary weapon rather than the first.
Can you send me a lobby invite, Frenchie?
Yeah, and I'm just quickly doing my.
Okay.
Does anyone else see my name twice?
No, you probably gotta jump back out and jump back in.
There you go. I invited everybody. See, more stable, less desync, less weird bugs. Arena Commander would be super fun to play like casually like that.
Mm-hmm.
I got an itchy nose.
Oh, can you do the what is it? I cannot think of the show.
You like my weapon choices?
It's a really old show where she was a wish and she wiggled her nose to cast magic.
Bewitched.
I Dream of Genie?
Yes.
Bewitched.
Tomato,
Or
I
Bewitched, one of
dare you to wear that wig at CitizenCon.
I've got better things planned.
Nice.
A big
no, I
giant
say if you
inflatable
hit
tomato
2000, you should wear it.
He's got a string bikini he's gonna wear.
Oh, thong.
The Borat one?
Definitely a thong.
If you pull up in a Borat swimsuit, I'll die.
What is a
Are you
banana hammock?
Are you a T-back or a whaleback kind of guy?
I'm a no back.
Oh,
I was
okay.
just waiting on Viscous to eat ready, hit ready, and then. But take your time. If you're doing your loadout, don't rush. Take your time to do it.
No, he's trying to rush you. He's gonna kick you out.
You got it.
Everybody's talking about my hair. You guys don't like my butterflies?
I love the butterflies.
Compared to the hair, we don't see the. Oh my God, Momo! You scared the crap out of me.
Oh, never mind. It reverted to a default loadout. Cool.
What?
Did it?
Yeah, I changed my gun, and it didn't change it somehow.
Whoa.
I'm still.
I have no audio.
Okay, wait. So we don't spawn on different. Oh, is this free for all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was team.
What are you with me?
How did your gun? Oh, that's so dumb. So I'm stuck with a C54.
No, press 2. Did you put a... So it shows you your secondary weapon first.
So C54 is your secondary weapon?
If you didn't change it, that's probably yours. I have my loadout.
I did. I changed it, but it didn't take for some reason. That's kind of bullshit.
6 more hours to go. Actually, already gone. No, we have 8 more hours to go. I added 2 extra hours to the stream. One more.
Really annoyed though about the loadout thing.
Frenchie on your left, coming down the stairs.
Oh well, I already added the other hour on accident. So it's actually.
Oh my God!
It shouldn't be.
I was reloading.
Big oops on my part. It should be 6:53.
Bro, that crouch got me, Stozer.
Ooh, nasty.
Because I figured you'd be there, so I pre-fired around the corner, but you were crouching.
I was gonna try to lay down, but
Where was I?
Did you get me around the corner?
I got you right before
What the?
corner.
Okay.
How was he shooting me before I was shooting him when he was sprinting and I was standing still? Oh my God.
And that code is trash.
These boxes. You just like, there you go. I know how to refill ammo now.
I started shooting you and then I just fell.
oh, there's 2 of you. That's weird, babe.
Bastard. That's Seth!
You got someone behind you, Tomato.
Thank you, Seth.
Well, that
So
didn't
much
help.
FS9 going on.
Can't tell me there's somebody behind me and keep shooting at me.
Everybody's got FS9 and I've got a C54.
Got a depth coat.
Everybody's got like decent guns, and I'm just here rocking a stock C54. Dude, I'm getting. Who's sitting in a corner not moving?
Just shaved an hour off.
No,
I am not.
No, there's
You were when you killed me.
There's a rando that's camping the ammo box. Never mind, I guess.
Yeah, you're
bad
doing
at
just
shooting,
fine,
but this brings
Frenchie.
you
I don't
hope.
want to hear it.
What do you mean?
Hey!
I'm doing terrible.
I saw your name at the top of the list, sir.
Jesus.
Says it as
Want to
he
get a
still sits at
clean
the top of
game
the list.
restart before you log into the PU? Yeah.
That's unverifiable.
My problem is I always go for the body, not the head.
Nah, go for the body. We did it.
I do, but everyone seems to get headshots on me.
This kid is following us around.
God, the audio. Ah.
No, I think it might be following Tomato on stream. He's been in every game.
No. I made it. I'm alive. Wow. We should do an elimination where we welcome, online trolls, but protect Tomato, and they're all trying to get Tomato.
I have no right to kill you like that. So very, you should have had me dead. I can't even see
Aye.
Sorry, Tomato.
I do not appreciate this.
Oh, I thought you were
That's not really an old person voice, is it? Yeah, I gotta say, this is still not smooth enough to be actually enjoyable. And my gun's not shooting.
Oh no, I can't shoot. Oh, come on.
It's like,
What is this bullshit?
I think there's just still too much instability. There's still too much jank in this for it to truly be a fun experience.
But you don't have
Still feels like I'm doing a chore.
That's three deaths in a row I get from trying to do it.
I'm pushing gun I actually want to use my secondary slot, and it's just the first thing I do is switch to the secondary slot.
Oh, you
No.
This match.
That was so much. That was so much extra.
There's so many bullets flying.
That was not good sound. It's actually a terrible sound.
Let's try those. You almost had me. I was trying to crawl away.
Yeah, the sound is very crunchy. It makes no sense. Couldn't be the audio files themselves.
Oh.
The audio files have become visual files. They visually hurt my eyes.
Oh my god, almost had him.
Or my ears, whatever. Don't come in, don't come in, don't come in, don't come in. Run! Heal! Change your weapon!
Whoa, there's a guy to your left, don't shoot me.
Oh my god.
I survived.
I can't believe I survived all that.
Wow.
Oh, nice. Nice job.
And we're dead.
I feel like this is much closer to a real legitimate, firefight, though.
I just find myself
Match over. Match lost.
sending a full
Nice.
bag around the corner.
I didn't do absolutely terrible.
Was it last?
Yeah, it wasn't last.
Man, it's chaotic though. With that many people?
I love it.
Lag was not bad when you played earlier. Lag's not great.
Don't worry, I'm not complaining.
Oh god, I'm sorry. Jesus.
I brought a scope on accident.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh crap, are we backing out? Or
no?
Hopefully.
Yeah, I really don't like the C-54.
We're doing another?
Yeah, Tomato wanted to do something
PU?
else than
Halsey?
PU, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get ready for the cargo event.
Yeah, I can meet you guys
Same
in
here.
there.
Because that starts in 40 minutes.
I'll join you, Frenchie, to help however I can.
Same.
Oh, there's not much prep. I just gotta get my ship back to the right spot. That's it. Then just put myself in the right spawn.
Okay, I just crashed out.
Oh no.
Gents, I'm gonna take 5. I'll be back.
Take 5.
See ya.
Take 10.
Yeah, I'm also gonna quickly Alt F4 and relaunch
Same
because
here.
my game was all glitchy.
Go on ahead and take 5, Sonny. I guess it's actually, yeah, that worked out for me. I just restarted my game anyways.
Nice. I'm gonna go hit up the funny smokes, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I usually smoke before I do any kind of FPS stuff like that. That way I just shut up.
Anybody else from the org just chilling in chat want to join us? Wait until after work? Wait until I'm a dead zombie and we're 10 hours into the stream and I'm no longer a fun person and just angry that I still have this wig on my head?
I mean, you're doing pretty well.
What do you guys want to see, by the way, when we jump into the PU? Anything interesting? Anything fun?
I'm gonna jump into PU. So
Anything
I'll be,
particular?
out of this channel.
No, I was jumping into PU as well. That's why I was asking.
Yep. Join me.
All right.
Need to remember to submit an application when you're home. You do. If you don't submit an application, Bishop, I will not let you back into this stream. Just kidding. Let's get back into the game. Looks like they're already loaded into the PU. I'll join on them.
So I wasn't sure on that.
Alright, in the meantime, I'll be back in like 2 to 3 whole minutes, folks. Give me a cool minute.
Can someone do me a solid who's still at the computer and can access Discord?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't know if you'll be able to. Never mind. It's gonna have to be me.
Oh, with permission?
Only, I think. Yeah, only the mods I think can change the shit for other people.
Tomato should be able to.
Yeah, I'm just changing the name of the channel real quick. Not the name, but like the status.
Jump back up. We got going back in.
I brought you guys here because I was gonna get in here.
You cannot escape.
I'm just checking. Yeah.
Yeah, Frenchie, myself and Stozer are already in a
PU.
group.
Yeah,
And
I joined
Tomato's
on
here
you.
also. Okay.
We joined on you, but like we weren't part of the group.
Party invite us, please.
Yep.
Come on, Frenchie, send me that naughty party invite. You know you want to.
I'll be right there. Yeah. What did I put for the start location? It was Earl 2, right? I'm pretty sure.
Earl 1.
Earl 1? Okay, cool.
Is that the one I'm at?
Yeah, Earl 1.
That's what I'm heading towards.
It's a good thing that Tomato didn't leave the Discord audio up and abandon his stream for a moment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We can
You know
say
what?
anything.
We can say anything we want and they can hear us.
EA is a fine company. They get a bad rap. You should buy their products. Buy Battlefield 3, buy Battlefield 1942.
Oh God.
I'm here to sponsor BMW and Ferrari. Whoever gives me the car first, I'll be your spokesperson.
This live stream brought to you by water. Just plain water. Nothing else.
Is everybody here going to be part of the cargo event?
I can. Yeah, I've got energy in me, so I'll join.
I'll be both.
All right. So just an FYI, I know I said I was providing the cargo ships, but there's some testing with Punji and some shenanigans. What we're gonna do is, everybody, you're more than welcome to bring in your own cargo ship.
I did.
And then I'll have a whole C. I know Veston has a whole C, so if you Veston, if you want to fly your whole C as well, you'll be more than welcome to pull yours. Otherwise, I can pull the two that I have.
Love standing.
I'll basically be on if anybody has somebody that, like, they see a pirate or anybody coming after them, I'll be ready to warp to anybody.
I like how nobody on the stream noticed that my character stood up from the bed on its own. Y'all not gonna warn me if my game character has become sentient? You're just gonna let it go? Let me stand here and be a part of that? Are you gonna choose to be a part of that? Does a 32 SCU box fit on a hull A? I don't think so. I think that's too big. I think the hull A can only hit maybe an 8 SCU or 16 SCU? Jesus, this thing is tight. Alright. Where are they?
I mean, I don't hear myself 3 seconds later, so.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Is he back on the stream?
This is where we're going. This is how much money we're
You're all
bringing.
snoozing.
The biggest spender
I
is
was
going to
trolling
be here.
you, bad karma. Good call.
And security's 4 minutes away.
Where are we? Where are we meeting up?
Earl 1.
And Low-Tech needs a party invite when we can.
Okay. Yeah, we'll still have time before we start. If you do not have a cargo ship or you want to...
Can he not operate a door? Have you ever seen him and a door in the room at the same time? Man, get yourself a standing desk, folks.
To the ASOP vehicle
It helps so
retrieval
much with the
system.
back pain. Alright, let's grab... I think we're doing something hull related. What shall we grab? Let's take the 135 out. Been a cool minute. Why do I look like a Christmas candy? Because our lovely people are... I want to say very giving, but they also just like to see me suffer.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle
It's a
has been
streamathon. It's always I'm always going to be wearing something weird.
retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I do have a tomato costume. And you will probably see it at CitizenCon. Let's all just be ready for that possibility. Oh, where's my helmet? Okay, cool. Must be time for another bean. Get out of here, Maverick. I will put you at a headlock and never let you go. Give us a bribe? A what? A price? No, there is no price. I'm not having another bean. There is no price. And no, not everything has a price. Finish Squadron 42. That's my price. Make it happen. I don't have the red phone, so I can't call Chris up. Somebody tell him, alright? Chris! Chris! Jesus. Chris, you gotta understand. I know it's been 10 years. I know you've been struggling. I know you have your problems, but you must understand we have to release Squadron 42 or Space Tomato will eat a bean. I will never eat a bean. It won't happen. I won't even eat a bean when Squadron 42 comes out.
$1,000.
No.
Oh god. That bad?
I don't remember the last time I have put something in my mouth and actually physically gagged. That was... that was awful. And I was blind. It's like I had been taken into a camp and was being tortured for information. That information was a Twitch stream. Let me out of here. What's that above my ship? A space? Bishop. Oh my gosh, it's so weird to come out of a hangar and see Crusader outside. That's very strange. Alright, so I believe we are going to her L1.
Thank you.
Oh, we probably could have picked somebody up. Left the stream 8 hours ago. Come back, my dude was turned into a troll. 8 hours ago? I haven't been live for 8 hours. Although, yes, we've made some progress on ruining Space Tomato's life. Dang, this ship is maneuverable. Holy crap. You forget what it's like to fly a small ship sometimes, you know? Ah, and it's gonna be so much different, too. I love this. I love it! Love a space game. Alright. We're heading to her L1. When do I think we'll get the giant hot dogs they teased in the cargo brief? Mrs. Tomato, did you like that? The hot dogs on the ship, did that remind you of Hot Dog Train? Yeah, I thought you'd like that. I don't know when we're gonna get them. That's probably gonna be one of the final things we see. Like 100 star systems, the Endeavor, hot dog ship. Those are the moonshots. There was a thingy floating there. You missed it? Oh, I did not see that. When do I think... when do they put the Snow Yeti in so we can feed them to it? Feed them to what? The hot dog ship? Oh, feed the giant hot dogs to the Snow Yeti? Ugh. When do I think we'll get that? Man. It's gonna be a little while. They say her L1 or crew L1?
Refineries?
Cargo center. So Everest Harbor, Seraphim, Bengini Point, and what's the other one? The main space, the 4 main space stations.
Yeah.
Hey, can I get some help? Did you say her L1 or crew L1?
Hurl.
L1.
Oh man. Okay.
That's flew the wrong way.
No, I just...
Oh, you got time.
I was already near crew L1, so it felt nice.
Not Arc L1. Hurl
Oh yeah.
L1.
Oops.
What kind
I
gotta take my dog out.
Come on.
Tomato, what did you want to do during that event? Did you want to like... Because there's a few different roles. There's cargo pilots, logistics. And yeah, I guess there's 2 roles.
Legit.
I can show you what the break looks like.
All these things you can do, man. You got job 1, and you got job 2.
No, you got job 3. Be a prisoner.
And job 3.
I guess there's security as well.
Yeah, I'll do logistics stuff. Much better at that than flying.
Sweet.
I think Tomato should be our navigator.
What am I doing for you?
Yeah.
What is Tyrus doing?
What ship do you have?
I'm headed to the location with all my ships. I didn't get a chance to get in and prep, so whatever.
Okay. Well, once you get there, do you have a C2?
I have access to 2 of them currently. Yes.
Okay. Once you get there, do you mind just kind of claiming one real quick?
Yep.
I don't know, like, we'll see once I have everybody and like I can get a count of how many ships and all.
Well, I'll fly.
Physically.
Yeah, I'll fly one, and then the other one's still deliverable, so I can deliver it straight to our station.
Cool. Because basically, how I'm trying to do it is three cargo ships. Well, if we have 12 people, like it's looking like we might get 3 cargo ships per LC, and then 3 people, like 3 cargo ships, and then 1 pilot per LC, and then 2 logistics off the top of that.
Hey, Frenchie, Riggs in his C2 right now on his way to her L1.
If you don't have a C2, it's fine, and you want to fly cargo, it's perfectly fine. But if you have one, we should prioritize that. But if you don't, that's okay.
Yep, just upgrade.
It's not like you can still bring whatever cargo ship you have, and it's still fine for you to be a cargo pilot, even if you don't have a C2. That's perfectly okay.
I feel like he's saying that for me.
So I will be up with the Hull C, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Either mine or Vaston.
I think
Vaston, you still in the chat?
I think you should keep the troll wing. That's a good look.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I've thought about it. Gone back and forth with it.
Yeah.
Oh, Vaston switch over.
Worked really well for me as a kid.
So theoretically, with the Hull C, if you fly it and hover right inside the outpost zone,
and
then have a little shuttle that carries you down, and then you go into it doesn't work that way.
There's no way to buy. It's a totally different buying and selling system. But you could You could transfer with a tractor beam though.
My dude, listen to me and understand. Nothing good ever gets done if there is no off-colored hair. This had to happen for this to be a truly productive streamathon. You already understand. Don't say anything. I already get it. I see where you're coming from, and I agree. Well, in more serious news, do you like my hair? No. In more serious news, we are about to start running a little event here in Star Citizen with the org. This is going to be a cargo-focused event in which we are consolidating cargo from different areas all into a Hull C, which will then, I think, attempted to be sold. Come to think of it, though, that doesn't work based on the ownership system in the game, so I got to get refreshed on what exactly we are doing. But we're doing something cargo-related with the Hull C. And, yeah. This hair keeps getting in my mouth. And it should require a bunch of kind of coordinating back and forth with pilots coming from different places. I will be with my tractor beam working in the Hull C and 0G, and we'll have people who are coming back and forth dropping off cargo and all that jazz. So should be a nice little display of how cargo is working right now and how the Hull C functions in game, and that will be going on for the next hour and a half or so, maybe 2 hours. As we approach our next goals, I believe we have a spicy food challenge ahead of us, another giveaway for a few ships we'll be doing, and an extension, another hour extension to the stream. So thank you everybody who has supported so far. Looking forward to another 6 to 7.5 hours of good times in 3.20 with y'all. So far it's not been bad, right? We've played the game for 5 of the last 6 hours. Okay, say 4.5 of the last 6 hours. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying the game itself is performing pretty decent for all of this. Yeah.
and about, but I would rather be at home.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So it's either omnivert or ambivert, whatever. You adjust to the situation that you're in.
I'd still prefer to be at home.
I'm gonna teleport to Lorville and
Monster Zero Ultra for good energy boost. I think I'm gonna have a blue moon, to be honest. We've got a couple citrus blue moons in the garage that I was interested in trying.
Sorry, I saw that I couldn't help it. But, I had
All right now.
to repeat it.
Wait, who said that?
In the chat.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's why I said punchy stink.
What was it in chat?
When someone said punchy stick and then I or like
Oh,
so
I
you might have to
that.
deal with it lights. Yeah, Mooser said punchy stick and I said I agree Mooser.
Mooser can say that.
Hey, I'm gonna I'm
Do you want me
actually
to go over the plan, Tomato?
Yeah, real
I heard
quick.
you on the stream.
You mind if I bring in my friend Leaf to join us for this one?
We have
Yeah,
credentials.
Bring in Leaf.
As long as you take the tree with them.
Good lord.
And if anything happens, we can just blame you.
Yeah, absolutely. Blame me, sacrifice
that's
him,
perfectly
steal
cool.
all his stuff. No questions
Blame me,
asked.
sacrifice him.
Have you ever had Tree and Leaf in the same place?
No, actually, I have not. I have not seen them in the same place. I feel like they'd be inseparable afterward if I had.
Oh shit! I forgot my beer.
No, I can leave.
That's some science right there.
That is, it's all the science. Very important stuff.
All I got was kill Leaf, take all his stuff.
Hey man,
loot that buddy.
I'll say no more. Leaf. Yeah. So go ahead and jump into the voice channel in the Discord, and I will get you in.
Yeah, trying to salvage my.
Menaceries, aren't you in the org? I'm sorry, I spoke with Leaf prior to this event, so that's the only reason I'm bringing him in. But I thought you were part of the org, man. You should definitely jump in. I don't think I've ever actually seen this bot.
Yeah, whenever you want to, I can go over the plan and explain.
We're just old friends.
Benji!
Your boy.
So, whoever just came in, or isn't in the party, or isn't in the party, just
Oh shit!
Oh no.
Oh, Leaf is here. Everyone, do the thing. Happy birthday
to you.
What?
Hey, Leaf, if you just want to send Frenchie Cad a friend invite, so I can add you to party.
Same with
Sorry.
Rig, Frenchie.
I was trying to turn off that automatic soundboard thing before you guys dragged me in here.
Oh yeah, you definitely want to turn off the soundboard.
I forgot I had that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad.
Let me
yeah,
I don't even
Frenchie.
remember where it is.
Can you go ahead and give us a rundown on what the plan is?
Yeah, it's a little unnecessary to do it that way, but we're doing it that way. All right, so what we're doing is we're grabbing a couple of all-seas as our main cargo ship, like point A to point B transport.
Carry it.
And then we will have carry. And then we will have smaller cargo ships go down to the surface, get cargo, come up. Then the logistic team that's attached to each all-sea is going to unload these ships into a given spot. So each cargo ship will have its own assigned cargo area on the all-sea. That way, once we're full and we move to the place that we want to go to sell, and we start unloading, each ship will just grab the cargo they bought, basically. So we won't run into any cargo ownership issues, because they're just getting their own cargo back, and they keep their ownership even though it went onto my ship.
So we have the potential of moving like 6,000-7,000 SCU in one run.
Yes. We're looking at moving roughly 20 million worth of cargo at a minimum.
Do you need escorts?
Between the two ships.
Our esteemed leader, not in uniform.
Yeah,
So,
it's been a rough couple
don't fire
days.
Sorry, who am I adding here?
Frenchie Cat.
Frenchie.
Do you know?
I mean, I do have an extra suit in my MSR if you want it. I don't have the undersuit though.
Yeah, I don't have my org armor either because I don't have access to my inventory right now.
I wonder if Tomato's local works here.
It does.
Looks like it might.
It does.
Yeah, his local should work.
They work everywhere, but in the starting location.
Hey, Frenchie, Riggs in whenever you have a chance.
Yeah, I will send invites. I'm just taking a screenshot of the current list of players we have.
Corin, you like it? I'm feeling good. Mana Series, tell you what, I'll have an event. I'll have an event within one of the next streams that you can jump in on. But you should throw in a GII application and join us with some of these. Being able to land after all these hours. Oh yeah. Now we've gone much longer than this in Star Citizen. Longer and later. Usually these streamathons are at nighttime because I do them in Turkey.
And then we'll know
It's much easier like this.
The profits made per person. Per
What was our station? Earl
1.
Who said they got the suit on the MSR? I'll pay you back threefold.
Me. All right, I'm pulling it out now.
That is a value.
Yeah.
I'm about to send the invites.
All the suits.
Finger 7.
Hey, Frenchie, I'm at Hardcore pickup uniform. I have to fly back on a slow-ass ship, so I'm not going to be many for another 10 minutes.
You got time. You got time. It's okay. You will probably just join on us.
Yo, you are
whenever.
not the first person to say Dr. Eggman's stash. Dr. Eggman is from what? Who am I? What am I thinking of? That's not Sonic the Hedgehog, right? No, that's. Can't remember what his name was. And I always miss that. That's Robotnik, yeah.
No, I'm in.
It is from Sonic. Dr. Eggman.
Yes, I do. Am I joining on you guys?
Yeah.
Robotnik and Eggman are the same person. Okay. Cool. So I got it right.
Yeah, Tomato wanted.
I got that reference. I love that.
Join party.
Yes, please. I need the drip.
Okay, so who else needs an invite?
That was Country, right?
Country and Vaston?
Yeah, I'm trying to load everything.
I'm still in game trying to get to H1.
Oh, it's fine. You can still, and then Country, let me know once you're loaded in.
I'm gonna drop this lame blue and white stuff. Get out of here.
God damn it. I did the party stuff and I'm stuck on the train going back to the abs. Fuck.
Oh, did the helmet not?
Moves are very much appreciated, by the way.
No problem. Anytime.
That was crazy. You guys reached your goal really fast. That was wild.
Yeah. Kind
To
of.
be expected. Come on.
True.
It surprises me every time. I'm not gonna lie.
We get that invite again.
So far,
I just might get to the menu and you.
So far, that was Country, right? That needs the invite again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's try to double Tomato's goal.
So far 320 has been really alright. Like there's like some
Oh,
bugs
did I
that are annoying.
double
but,
arms?
But once you get to actually playing, it's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Cargo running with the Hull C has been a nightmare so far.
Yeah.
From what I've heard, yeah.
Yeah.
Not the way we're gonna do it.
No, the way we're doing it should be foolproof.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's absolutely gonna work. There's no way it's not gonna work.
When you think of GII, do you not think of a well-oiled machine?
Yep.
Also,
kind of machine.
The oil's just been applied in all the wrong places.
I just directly to my body.
So just real quick, Drager and me with the OCs, we're gonna be cutting our jumps. We're not gonna be like right at the exit of a jump of wherever we're gonna be buying. I'm not gonna say it out loud. Sorry, chat.
That's
good call.
But anyway, so the cargo pilots will have to do a small quantum jump to us, just so that way we're not like easily findable.
Copy.
The undersuit itself is TCS-4. TrueDef is just part of the costume. We also have some Morozov armor, the core, and the helmet, as well as a backpack, and a TCS-4 undersuit. So it's a mix and match of different stuff. TrueDef arms and legs.
Alright.
Wait, are we going to our ships now?
Yeah, where we headed?
We'll just go into Earl 1. like there's some people that might still join because we're still early.
Is there any specific vehicle I should be bringing with me, or just get my butt there and then we're good?
Well,
I guess we can pull out there too.
Yeah, join me on the tractor beams. Just bring your butt.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, I can do that.
And then we'll
leg.
in a little bit I'll go over like what we have for ships and people, and then I'll split the teams for each
do they
OC.
Yeah, sorry, did they sell tractor beams there? I don't have one.
I'll run down to the cargo area and grab some.
Tractor
Who
beams?
says extra tractor beams?
I have an attachments. I don't have extra multi-tools, though.
I'm assuming Hurl one will have them, no?
Earl one will have them. They have a refinery.
Okay,
So
good.
if you go at the refinery, you'll be able to get it.
I'll buy one there. Am I going to be using my hull C, or because I don't have any other ships, like cargo ships?
That's fine if you don't have a cargo ship. We need people to move cargo and act as crew. So if you're cool with that,
Yeah,
then
sounds good.
Join us.
I am currently running errands, grabbing a better drive for my hull C.
But you definitely.
Hey, Tomato, what's up with the hair and the mustache? My friend, we are in the middle of a streamathon up there in the corner. You see it? We have 6 hours and 15 minutes left during this streamathon. That means we've been here for about 6 hours, almost 7. And we have goals that we've been shooting for. So I think you can spawn that with, or you can click on the pinned comment to see the different goals that we've been going after in our funding. But one of those goals was that I would put on this outfit, one that I had not seen prior to actually putting it on. Another one was eating gross beans, and another one is eating very spicy stuff, which I still have not done. We still got a couple more goals that we're shooting for, and we got a couple giveaways to do. So, that's the long answer. Short answer is because our community is lovely. Here we go. No pinned comment in YouTube. We will get right on that.
Frenchie, are you wanting to take a picture before we start somewhere, or?
Oh yeah, well once we're all set up and good to go, like we're just gonna hang out for now. We're not gonna we're gonna give more time people to join, and then just get ready. But yeah, before we fully launch,
Need the big goggles. A whole bunch of references to that, dude.
To take a nice little picture.
Do they make it so you can multi-stream now?
We'll
no,
just,
Twitch
form
doesn't
up,
like that still.
Outside of the station.
All right, I better go brush my teeth then.
Sorry, one of my has the no taking off bug.
Where would they?
Moose is staying on station if anyone needs a ride out to space.
Cool. And then I'll go over once I get there. I'll go over who's where, who's what, and then yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna take some of these for sure.
Then we're gonna do the most
make sure they go to my
cargo
backpack.
run ever, but have some fun and move all the boxes.
I think you're going to be happy.
And
No, it's gonna be sweet.
Am I gonna need a backpack for anything here?
It wouldn't be bad to have one.
Nah, need is too strong a word.
Yeah, it's more. Do you like having a backpack on your back, or do you don't care? It's kind of.
We won't be looting anything.
Probably. Okay, then I will not. Maybe in case I want to bring food.
what are they gonna do? Ban you?
Well, typically, you can carry some.
Guess that solves their concern if you leave for YouTube. Yeah, I mean it sucks to lose an account for sure. But I mean, Twitch of all people should understand that you can't make a living off of just a single platform.
But keep it stored.
Yeah, keep it stored. So I just told this.
Have a nice streamathon. Pardon my English.
Tomato stream.
English is great.
Nice. She probably will. That's the thing. She probably will.
I got
It was fantastic.
Trying to get in the game.
Thank you for dropping by.
My roommate and his friend group plays. I'm gonna try and get them to do some cargo stuff with this ship.
Frenchie?
Yep.
If I might make a recommendation, would it not be better to do the pre-mission start picture at the Hull C parking location?
Yeah. You know what? You're right. That's a much better idea. So just let me get to the station, set my spawn, and then I'll go park my my very
that way we're not trying to line up for a picture and be
The maddest of lads. How's the hull seat today? Still broken? We're about to find out, actually. I've heard it's still pretty not great to run cargo with it, but what do you mean by broken? The functionality around it, the ship itself? Also, Corin, I feel like you gotta be pretty big time to do that. I guess not big time. You probably... Like, there's probably a few Star Citizen streamers that can do just their platform full time and be okay. You're gonna be streaming your crew to drinking challenge stream. That sounds like fun. Yeah, the functionality I think is still broken from what I've heard. I need to rewrite my 3.20 video, to be honest. Not rewrite it, but add a lot and take out some stuff and just highlight the fact that this patch is still pretty broken. And I don't know if it's any of the stuff that's supposed to come in this Saturday with the PTU that's going on right now, if that's the kind of stuff that's going to fix it.
Okay, y'all seen Drunk History before, right?
Yeah.
Vaguely.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, imagine Tomato and Astro doing Drunken Lore.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
I'm still waiting on the SC lore or game mechanics explained poorly from Tomato. I want him to do that.
See, I don't know. I would like to see that, like the Astro and Tomato, but stoned. See how much they go, like, they just go deep into things and just derail completely.
And they never come back out.
These all sound like great ideas.
He's like, way better than the jelly beans.
Yeah.
Way
Oh,
better.
God, yeah. Let's fund that.
Every time I look at your stream, I'm thinking of like Toad from freaking Mario Brothers.
I look good. When are we... do I have anywhere to go right now? Or am I just standing here, running around in circles?
South again.
About 6 more minutes, I guess.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah, I'm like 25 million out. I think I'm in your server, though.
I understand it.
Someone just... That was an interesting flyaway.
I was trying to see if I could slide.
Should grab a burrito. I'm getting hungry. How did you know? I honestly would love a burrito right now. Did you mean in game though? You must have, because I'm also getting hungry there. I thought maybe there were burritos here, and you somehow knew. Inventory is not fixed yet, not at your home location. I can get local inventory everywhere else though. When RSI is going to finally deal with account recovery because they're very poor at it and don't really care. Account recovery, different from character reset? What do you mean by account recovery? Also, I think I have to go to the Galleria to get food. Borito. You lost your C2 during the patch changeover. I'm sorry. Okay, guys. Just gonna stonewall the staircase. Burrito.
And cargo ship owners will have to go to the ground in order to buy.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, but like, yeah, before we took off from the station, I just wanted to go over the whole team layout, and then after that we can take off, and then we'll do a little screenshot shenanigans after.
All right, I just left Crusader. I'm 30 mil up. I'm just gonna grab a drink before.
Cool.
So I'm AFK for a sec.
All right.
Ooh, turn off your light.
Was that menu?
That's blinding, sir.
Baston's in menu.
Try to join us. And I'll send you the invite as well if you need it again, or are you good?
How about a hot dog? Does that still work?
I'm good.
Is that as good as a burrito? Can't even grab it.
Alright.
Won't even let me grab it.
So, I'm gonna go over...
I just want food.
Can't join, server's full.
Just
keep trying.
keep trying.
Yeah.
There's just 14 of us are taking up most of the slots.
Go kill somebody. Make them want to leave.
I just saw an NPC shoot up
Attach
through the
helmet to
ceiling.
hip.
Nice.
The trolls.
pretty normal.
Unequip and carry.
Cool.
Has it been today? A lot of crashes or what?
No. We had one 30k earlier,
Disappeared.
but it was after a while. Like,
Yeah,
decent amount of
one
time.
for the entire day.
Yeah. And we were on for a while. And then yesterday we did 5 hours of salvage, no problems.
Oh, that was the wrong helmet.
Well, no problems other than like what's been like little issues like right now, but no massive like game breaking issues. The cleanup contract though don't pay. Yeah, that's what we noticed yesterday.
I'll see out the window here.
Hey, French.
No need to drop from the server. He'll get on eventually.
Alright, yeah, I'm
It's
about
me.
to bring mine there. Okay, so alright. Let me go over everything real quick. Okay. Alright.
Somebody left me a whale.
So
Yeah, everyone got a Corsair. For the month.
alright, so Draco and me will have our all C's.
I'll have my C2 here in a moment.
Okay. Country, what ship do you have?
C2.
C2? Do you want to fly your C2?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Leaf, I know where I'm gonna put you. Alright, that works. Low tech, what ship do you have?
I have a caterpillar.
Caterpillar. Alright, give me a sec. Panda. Yeah, Panda, you were gonna do logic because you only have the all C, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. I got you a spot there.
Rogue Duck, I'm doing well. How about you? How are you? How are you? How you doing? When the grids extend to ships, every org whole sea effectively becomes a Star Destroyer. It's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be able to chill on your ship on there. Being able to be able... You know what would be interesting is if a ship like the 100i with a bed on it would be able to be stored on one of those grids. That's adding beds to a whole sea, right? Being able to play SC would be totally awesome, but no chance yet. Computer problems or what? Oh, because of the account recovery. You got hacked. Eventually you could get back up to a C2, but really it'd be lonely and boring. You'd rather be something than others, something with others than just solo cargo haul the whole time. Some people like it.
Speaking of security, we should.
I am doing well, thank you.
Backup ships here in case you do die.
Yeah.
Devarination. Devarination.
Real quick, Baston, what do you got?
Looked like Devour National. National. Devour National. How does the whole sea... Oh no, it has beds. I'm just saying, if you're adding ships onto that grid, you're adding more beds onto the ship. Potentially more people more people able to easily... God dang. My brain's starting to fry a little bit. It's been a little while at this point. Corian, you're off of work finally.
I put on my nice armor.
Congrats, my friend.
I'm wearing underwear.
That's what I meant, my Under Armour.
Alright.
You look goofy. Your head animations look like a goofball. What time is it in Turkey? I am in America at this point. I'm back in California now. Been here for a couple of weeks. About 11 days at this point.
Alright, that should be it. Okay, so...
Haven't been having inventory issues? Yes, in my local inventory, at my home location I have.
Real quick, guys. Real quick. With Frenchie, I'll see it's going to be Mooser as logistics, Panda as logistics, and Punji as logi. Actually, no. Punji, disregard that. Okay. So, yeah, so for Frenchie, it's going to be Mooser and Panda as logi, and then Country in a C2, Low-Tech in his Caterpillar, and Taris in his C2. And then with Driggers, all C, it's going to be Leaf as Logi, Tomato as Logi, and Punji as Logi as well. And then Rig in a C2, Stozer in an M2, and Vastin in a C2.
I'm assuming that is just move boxes.
Yes, Logi has basic. And then, so for the logistics, assign like a full section, like a section of like the arm that extends per LC. Assign one of them per ship. It's probably going to be 2 per ship, but yeah, like and that way that ship will always unload there, so there's no cargo ownership issues.
Man, it's not a good idea to eat with this mustache on, huh? But Mrs. Tomato just made me a delicious Belgian waffle. And you can't not eat that, right? You can't not.
And we'll put that in the side chat. Our first place for the cargo pilots will be... So cargo pilots, this is where you're heading, and then all C. Honestly, take the picture while we're unloading. It's going to look a lot cooler than when all static. And then Dregger, just wait for me to grab my crew, and then I'll head to the spot for us to park, and then you can just jump straight to me.
Okay, okay.
Frenchie's crew, which is... God damn it, I lowered it. Yeah. Yeah, Mooser and Panda, I'm coming to a pad to get you.
You want cargo ship owners to report their monies to you?
Yes, please. Cargo ship owners, before we go, let me just pick down how much you got. Country, what's your funds right now?
I need some.
But like, what do you have right now?
1.4.
1.4? Okay.
Yeah.
Low tech?
I have...
I don't know where I'm going.
1,500,000.
1.5-ish. Okay, cool. Tyrus, what do you got?
Stability any better today?
1.94.
Stability wasn't bad for me yesterday. So it's been about the same yesterday as it was today. But it seems fine. I mean, besides some inventory issues we've been having. And it seems like... I don't know, has it been just inventory issues? Really the only thing out of the ordinary that's been going on?
1.3? Okay.
I was gonna go dock so people can get on.
Oh, that... Can you come pick me up first? I've already started EVAing to you.
Issue selling
Oh,
things.
sorry, yeah.
I haven't really been trying to sell things. But I could see that being a problem with the inventory stuff going on.
The landing pad, anyways.
Where are we headed, by the way, Punji?
I went to a landing pad, so if you just go to a landing pad, Drigger can swing his whole C next to you.
Which one did you go to?
I think it was number 1. Drigger, don't fly, wait!
It's not 1. Tyrus is at 1. I'm alone.
I'm kind of off the pad for Musa.
I'm staring at you right now,
Just,
Punji.
EVA to me.
Oh, I'm off to your...
which pad?
I'm off to your left side, right side.
Oh, it says you're 400 meters in front of me.
Yeah, Drager and Tyrus are right next to each other.
Nice.
Oh.
Moose to Frenchie?
Yeah, I see Drager.
Which pad are you near?
I'm not like exactly on it. Just if you come out, you'll be able to see my name and just EVA to that while I'm sending the money to the cargo crew.
Okay, I can't.
I'm at the end of the pad, Dregger, where Tyrus is. If you could slide a little closer over here, I'll EVA over to you.
Oh no.
Punji, you're having a fit.
Yeah, Jugger didn't wait until I was in.
I didn't even see.
Oh, you were EVAing there.
Yeah.
I thought that was a glitch. Okay. Yeah, grip Punji first.
No. Grab tomato. It will get to you at the same time.
Like his location for me is glitched. It says he's on the pad next.
Just an FYI, Drugger, there's a stat. You are a red player right now.
Where we go? Oh, there we are. I'm almost there.
I think it's because he technically ran into me with his ship.
Yeah, but I was just heads up in case any like defenses come up or people come after you.
All right, cargo pilots, you should have got 4 million sent to you. We're gonna start with that, and then once you get low, I will send more. Mooser, I'm coming to you. I see you.
Yeah, I'm already on the elevator.
What in the...
No, that's the wrong one. That's Dragor.
This is Dragor?
Yeah. Do you not see
It's the whole sea, guys. It's the whole sea,
Yeah,
guys.
your markers, both of yours, disappeared. So I was trying to follow Red Panda, but he didn't move.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm just coming down to the station here, right?
Good enough.
You should fly over by, there should be a Hull C where my name is, Dregor and my name. And you can just EVA straight on into the Hull C.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I'll make my way down.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Make it easier. Frenchie's Hull C is black and white. The bottom is white.
Yep. Oh, did you get the paint job for it?
Yeah.
I saw. Yeah, that'll actually make it easier to separate the two.
Yeah.
So I'm going to Frenchie's, I'll see.
Yes, that is correct.
What pad?
Pad 3. Yeah.
Okay.
Frenchie, can you drop the elevator?
Are you unable to? Oh, okay. I want to say thanks everybody for showing up extra early because this is getting us started 9 minutes
Taryn,
after the start of the event.
My man.
Amazing.
Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you, dude.
Is it a problem if I park my ship right
100 bits for the pizza fund. Not as much pizza while we're over here in America.
Or beside this whole
Interestingly enough, more pizza in Turkey.
One at a time in the elevator to be safe.
Seems like RSI are not interested
Frenchie,
after
I would
starter
call
ships
your
and
ship
ships that are purchased in
LA.
game,
It's just the way.
so that players have to buy new starter ships. Not interested after starter ships? Like they're not interested in ships that come after the starter ship? They really go wacky in the pizza combos in Japan. We get some nice stuff in Turkey. It's good stuff. Right now we're living in California. But for the other half of the year, we're in Turkey. More yummy stuff. Thank you. Hesse does not allow you to access after new patch is released at first. Not interested in doing account recovery. I'm not sure what you're saying. Not interested in account recovery after a new patch? I don't know. Weather is nice over here. It's not too hot actually. It's been pretty good. A little warm during the nighttime, but it's California in the summer. Taryn, it's your birthday on Sunday. Happy birthday, man. I hope you have a good one. Congrats on the revolution around the sun. I hope it went well, wasn't too bumpy. How did I get to 169 deaths? Over the course of the last year and 9 months, I guess? Or was that over the course since January? Man, now I don't remember. When did I start recording that? Alright, let's see how these are. That had Chick-fil-A sauce on it. Sorry, I hope you guys don't mind. When you stream for 12 hours straight, you do have to get a meal in at some point. Or else you just kind of forget what life is. Well, let's hear what's going on.
It does sound like it's like 2 feet away from you.
It was your son, by the way. I've heard his voice before.
Yeah, he just said, "You can hear me."
I am. All right, hang on. I'll fix that.
Why isn't he in the org? That's what you need to fix.
Yeah.
Is this a me problem, or is whenever you walk around in the Hull C, do you make an EVA noise?
Oh, that's me. I'm behind you going.
Yeah, it's how.
If the tunnel's extended, it's not always sealed properly.
Yeah, and there are a ton of audio bugs and stuff right now.
Okay, you shouldn't hear him now. I have a new mic, and it's very sensitive. I didn't know it was picking.
Been a rough year. This year's seen a lot of new medical conditions rearing their ugly heads. I'm sorry to hear that. I know kind of where you're coming from there. Had a couple of things become more annoying health-wise over this past year. Hopefully the solution though is there for you to find, and it's not anything that's irreversible. And hopefully the rest of the year is a little bit better. Either way, happy birthday. Only tomatoes and mozzarella cheese is acceptable sustenance. That is cannibalism, my friend. Dangerous words.
Anybody have a suggestion?
I mean, just Discord and having hotkeys for like voice activation toggle and toggle mute.
Yeah, unfortunately, a good microphone's gonna do a good job.
I hate to interrupt, but I just got yeeted out of the back of this Hull C when you guys took off.
Oh, nice.
Alright, Frenchie is on location.
I am having the same visual bug you had earlier, and I cannot see the ground.
Real quick, is anyone still at her L1 so that they can bring Leaf to us? Doesn't look like it. All right, we'll have to go back and grab Leaf, I think.
I'll grab him. I just got to Hurston.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Is this Lund?
Yeah, I don't even see his name tag.
Yeah, I'm well, for a second it said all of you guys are 14 meters from me. That is not the case anymore. I don't even see the station anymore. Like I got far enough that
this does not make it easy to drink things. What's the plan? We're congregating cargo all together in Hull Seas from a bunch of smaller cargo ships. Just to get a sense of how the Hull Seas experience will end up working in the future. A straw? It's hot tea, my friend. Trying to kill my mouth. They have metal straws? Hit at Bed Bath & Beyond? Bro, they're done. They're not even in the... They're not even in the city anymore. But, I I do believe that metal straws would still be really freaking hot. I'm not worried about the straw, man. I'm worried about my mouth. I love a metal straw as much as the next. I don't even know what to call you if you like metal straws. Person. But yeah, nah. Hot tea is hot tea. Early diabetes. Now you have to restrict it more than it already was. Sorry to hear that, man. That is rough. Have I lost my mind? I haven't. I have found my mind. I'm in a better place. I'm enlightened. This is my good look. No, we're doing a streamathon right now. And we've met a couple goals, and the community decided they wanted to do something fun for those goals. One of those fun things was whatever this is. I don't know what this is because I didn't get to see it before this happened. Milkshake on standby to put out the tummy fire. Is it that bad?
And
Tech.
I think I'm 10k out.
Tyrus.
No, further than that.
The country low tech Tyrus.
Don't say the distance, please.
Oh, fair.
New Soul, John, thanks for hopping in. Good to see you. Thank you for allowing us to be a part of your project. It was good fun, really appreciated. Folks, you might have been here earlier when I said go check out their work. They just put a new video out on YouTube. They dropped the link earlier, and it's some cool machinima. It's good stuff.
By the way, whoever's whole sees that black and white one, that is awesome. I
Love your originality. Nah, band, this is all I would not be doing this if I didn't have a challenge going on for it. This is a streamathon special for sure.
I'm having a very hard time locating.
We're off, like if a little distance away from the boat.
I jumped as close to you as it'd let me, but
do you not see my marker?
Not yet.
All right, I'm seated.
You don't see my party marker?
Let's do it.
I do on the map, but not now that I'm here.
Oh. Do you see Moose here or?
It's hard to tell. I see some stacked ones, but they're 1,000 clicks. Doesn't make much sense. I think that's right.
Okay, so let's do country is gonna be back spindle. Are we giving each person a spindle, or are we giving them just
each person a spindle? So a full like front
All
and
right,
back.
we're good too.
Okay.
Like you see like front right, back right, front left, back left.
Back left.
Top.
Okay, that works perfect.
Yeah,
All
front
right,
top,
so
back top, and so on. Yeah.
Tyrus is on approach.
Country's gonna be top. Tyrus is gonna be bottom. Tyrus is bottom, and then low tech. You're gonna get left.
Left from the front.
Yep.
Port.
Iris, Seth, did you leave the party?
Yeah, I'm not seeing Jiggle.
I re-invited Tyrus. Just don't worry. If you see people leaving the party, coming out of the party, just don't worry about it. That's just me doing my thing.
So if you see me, Space, or Punji, we're all on the same ship, so just come to one of us.
If you don't see, who doesn't see Drigger?
Vastin.
Vastin? Alright, I'm gonna kick you and re-invite you.
I'm on the front port side of Frenchie.
It would have been nice if they would have fixed that.
If you see me, Tyrus, I'm heading right to them.
Going to Boomers for your birthday? Been 15 years since you went. That's pretty cool. I love a good bit of nostalgia. I'm a big fan of headed to cool places from before, as long as they're still cool, man. So many places that I go to from my childhood, I'm like, was it just because I was a kid, or did you guys go downhill? Ping pong? Playing pong in a whole sea?
And try to keep it as much as possible as like what we're doing, and try not to go too much on like side conversations.
Moose to Tyrus.
Go for Tyrus.
Tyrus, is this you right here in front?
Indeed, it is.
Okay. I'm gonna start unloading you.
My position's good.
Frenchie.
Go ahead, Patrick.
Dragor.
All right.
Yeah,
just
you're
wait
good.
for the people to be done talking before you try to reach someone else.
Moose to Tyrus, can you strafe down?
Copy.
You're gonna be on the bottom of Frenchie, so.
Tell me when.
Keep going. Good. Can you rotate to your left? Or sorry, not rotate, strafe.
Suggestion: you should send one guy inside, one guy outside, just to make it a little faster, so you don't have to like be perfectly aligned.
Yep. Thank you. Moose is going in.
And
or Pudgy, go ahead.
I had a suggestion on situations. Would separate channels for a whole C team work?
Yeah, that would work. If you want to set one for your side, if you don't mind.
So I'm gonna
can do. Okay. Just put it in side chat or general. The people all need to drag in.
Oh, I can drag if you want.
Frenchie, can you kick stores and react me to the pie, please?
Yes, we'll do that in a second.
All right, Red Panda to Moose, or Moose to Red Panda. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna pass them. I'm gonna take.
Catch you later, New Soul. Thanks for dropping by. Congrats again on the successful project, Manny. Have a good weekend.
Socks, isn't it?
Oh no.
Yeah, they've taken on a life of their own.
You want to work with which who goes where on the ship, Punji?
Yeah, I can assist with that unless Tomato has any preferences on where people go. The cargo ships that are gathered up here, do they already have cargo?
Yeah, Punji. It's rigging the black one right beside Dragor. I'm fully loaded.
All right. Well, you're on the port side. No, you're on the starboard side currently, so we'll keep you on starboard side. Starboard side panels for rig so far. Let me come on over. Tomato, when you get the chance, would you like to come out and assist with pulling stuff off the ship?
Yeah, where you guys... You're over on that side.
Yep.
Coming
starboard side. And we're going to load rigs stuff onto the starboard side panels only.
Bungie, can you launch Gilded real quick? We'll just have a
Yeah, can do.
Wow, look at the scenery.
Wow, I was hoping they'd give everybody bigger boxes than those.
Did they not give them 32 SCUs?
I think there's a couple in there. I think there's a couple 60. Well, from the outside looking in, it looks that way.
Inventory problems have not been fixed yet. No.
All right, Sebastian's here. Woman,
Halsey can barely talk anywhere.
port
Yeah.
side, then?
It's a very limited ship.
But Punji, that work?
I'm sorry. Could you repeat?
Best on the port side.
Yes, vest and on the port side, please.
This you right here in front of me?
I'm assuming so.
Okay. All right, so I will head over to the hull C and catch the boxes as you pass them through space.
Could do. I think we might be able to get away with
It's to everyone.
Hang on. Yeah, I think we might be able to better get away with having someone on each C2 and loading up their side of the spindle.
Okay. So one person per C2.
We've only got 2 ships to worry about, right?
Yeah.
No, we got Stozer also.
Hello, I'm here.
Okay.
I guess since you can just take the top since you're up there already.
3 ships, 3 people,
all
right? Leaf is here?
Sounds like it, yeah.
I am here.
Okay. So, all right, then I will get Vastin's ship.
Yeah, so we got 1 logistics per person per ship, so.
Yeah.
And Punji, I'm not going to get in your way until you specifically tell me to get in your way.
Okay. Let's see. Hang on, I gotta sort out some Gilded and Discord keybinds real quick. So if you would like to start loading up your spindle, the one closest to us, the rightmost one on the side.
The rightmost. Oh, okay, where that one already is.
Yeah. Just let me get out of the way.
And my mustache keeps grabbing onto my microphone.
It's alive.
It must.
It's alive.
All right, let's
How do
get
you
loaded.
get out of this freaking thing?
Hey, watch the.
Somebody's mic is a bit hot.
Hmm?
Somebody said somebody's mic is a bit hot. Now we're all self-conscious.
Yeah. Well, I said the H word. Is there no swearing here?
No. Hot as in like gain.
Was it me?
I do not know. It might just be coming through differently than I'm hearing it.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
My audio is still not exactly what's going through the stream, so
now we're all tripping out. I don't know how to get off a caterpillar. I'm scared. Somebody help me. I feel like I'm trapped in a horror movie right now.
Where is the caterpillar? Where are you?
I'm in the caterpillar with
Is
low
it-
tech. We're right beside like the 2 hertz that are there.
All right, I believe I've got keybinds set up.
And I believe they stack 4 high too. Are you near the red and white or the black and white hull C? Leaf?
I am inside a caterpillar right now. Climbing around trying to figure out how to get out of it. Oh, I have spawned inside of a ladder. Oh no.
Punji, do you just want me to toss them out to you?
I haven't quite determined that yet. Yeah, let's try that first.
Is this nut challenge happening? We don't have to pass another goal for that. That's just it's inevitable. God, you guys are really building up the hype for this stupid peanut.
Well, if I look down, I see the ball and my kneecap. Going forward, I have one of the rungs of the ladder is a visor.
I'm not excited. So we have to get closer to the box if it's heavier, which I guess shows that the multi-tool tractor beam already is working in kind of a dynamic nature. Whoops. That's how you damage a whole bunch of... Is that for me to throw up in? Whoa. Wait, there's 5 different bags? I thought this was one peanut.
No, they are. You're gonna answer questions.
You better have some good questions. You guys better have come up with some good questions, chat.
These are hot ones questions.
Oh.
Original hot ones. Right, whenever you're ready.
I just smacked an org mate with the container. No, an org mate just smacked my container with their body. Chip or peanut? Chips or peanuts. They are peanuts.
I got a problem. I'm stuck in the ramp.
Hey!
Congratulations.
Yeah, I see that. Hold on, let me see if I can...
We're inanimate object brothers.
Should I move the ramp?
Oh, wow, those are big boys. Don't put them on the cargo grid, Rig. Let me handle that aspect.
Alright, I'm gonna move the ramp.
Rig, do you copy?
Yeah, copy.
Okay.
Should I leave the game?
What's going on with you?
It should just be a matter of waiting until they get the cargo boxes out of your way.
I am a ladder right now.
Yes, because you were on the ladder when they loaded cargo on. When they spawned cargo.
Well, wait, I don't see any cargo. I'm in like an engine room right now.
Yeah, you might need to go back to main menu.
Yeah.
Vastin, did that fix it for you?
I'm a free bird now.
Cool. Okay, I've got to step away real quick, so I will be on the Hull C. So Vastin, you'll have this one to do, and then I should be back shortly. I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat spicy things, I guess. Should be fun.
Doesn't sound like.
Good luck. I would die.
Oh, dude, I love spicy.
Punji to Leaf?
Yes?
I am being told that they are bringing you back to our sector of space to free you from your torment.
Please.
So,
Somebody end it.
Wait until someone either knocks you out or you're able to move again.
I mean, I feel like the only way I'm gonna get out of here is if the ship is stowed.
While I open the package for you.
Okay.
Number 1.
Number 1. Number 1. Are you ready for this? A special blend of Carolina Reaper, Datil peppers, and the deliciously warm West Indies Scotch bonnet. Scotch bonnet is level 1. I have to do all of these?
Here you go.
Just one peanut from each one?
No, just like a couple of them. Enough to get into your mouth. Open your mouth. Go ahead.
That's so many more than a couple.
That's good.
These better at least be good. Oh, that's already spicy.
Oh no. Your first question is, what was your favorite sauce of the year?
My favorite sauce? I like a good, probably something suspenseful. That's not suspenseful. I like, it's already pretty hot. I like the, wow. It's already kind of hot. I can't think.
This is all the milk we have left. This is all the milk we have left.
Why can't I think? My mind has stopped. The burger sauce. I like that stuff. The burger sauce.
Read the second one.
No. Oh my god. Okay. Carolina Reaper. Butt Jolikia. Ghost peppers. Wicked 7 pot. I know all these and they're all bad. Okay, I'll have one of these.
2.
Yeah, bread would be great. You're gonna mess me up. Okay.
Your second, take the food. Is that all of them?
Mm-hmm.
What's a song that you're ashamed to admit that you like?
Man, I don't know. Come on. Baby Shark, the Baby Shark song. I don't like it. It's just kind of catchy.
Sing it.
I can't sing it. Let's bring on the next nut, or let me get some milk.
Here, you can have a sip of milk, but remember, this is the only milk we have left.
Maybe there's something else in the house then.
There's yogurt.
Tyrus, thank you, man, for the super chat. There's nothing else.
There's yogurt.
We have bread.
Yeah, we have bread and yogurt, bagels and yogurt.
We have like something I can cut my tongue off.
Yogurt would be very good.
All right.
For another $50, he's gonna eat a gallop of yogurt, which he hates.
Number 3.
Okay.
Carolina Reaper. 7 pot pepper. And a double shot of ghost pepper. Ha!
This is number 3.
I love you, David. Thank you.
Folks, this is number 3.
Okay. I'm feeling it. Let's get this music going. One peanut. I'm shaking the whole house. All right.
Your next question is, where would you like to take your next vacation to and why?
Like, where's it gonna be?
Where would you like it? Not planned.
Oh, give me some milk.
Answer.
Oh, God. How am I supposed to answer That puts it away for like 2 seconds. I don't swish. I want my next... Let's rub my eye with the spicy finger. Oh my God. Oh God.
Really well.
Lord help me. Oh Lord. Vacation?
Yeah.
It's in the top of my throat. How about somewhere with a lot of milk? A milkshake factory. The ice cream place.
Really love life right now.
Okay.
Okay. Ready for the 4th?
No. But let's do it.
Are we just like ruining your
Yeah.
track for this
My internals are gone.
for shits and giggles?
What is all this? It's 2 p.m. Okay. I can't read this.
It's double the Carolina Reaper, a double shot of 7-pot brain strain, and a massive hit of Trinidad Moruga scorpion peppers. Ooh, that sounds terrible.
This music's so perfect.
Next question is, who would win in a fight, Superman or Batman? And give a detailed explanation to why.
I need ice cream. He's got a good idea. Okay. Alright. Batman would lose to Superman because Superman, he could take him out before he's close enough to hit him with the dart, you know, the thing, the kryptonite, whatever. Batman could probably put in a satellite, space station, something, get it shot from orbit. But Superman, if we're talking about realistically and not the plot hole stuff, he's fast, right? He could, like, dodge stuff. He could... He could stay away. That waited a bit. Batman could plan. You're right.
Oh boy, are you gonna throw up? Vomit, I vomit.
But Superman. Oh God.
We still have this.
Oh, that's so good. Okay. 5. Okay.
5?
3 times the Carolina Reaper. 2 times the Scorpion. A blast. What does that mean? A blast of the 7-pot pepper. A sprinkle of 16 million Scoville. Capsaicin crystals, whatever that is. Oh, is there more ice cream?
Yeah.
It's come back. Oh, my stomach.
Water?
No water. Ah.
Here, you can do this. 1 pepper, one peanut. I'll get you more ice.
Oh.
You're gonna be
I need to. It's so tiring. Ah. Oh, God.
Get this ready. Your last question is, if you were a superhero, what would your superpower be and why?
Oh my God. Ah, fuck. I'd be a superhero with icy breath because this is insane. I'm never doing this again. Give me the ice cream.
I'll go get more. You did it.
That's good. This ice cream is gonna run out. And I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Whew. I'm okay for now. For just right now. Okay. Actual superhero though? I like teleportation. Oh no, it's getting hot. You can close the door. Oh, we're getting back to it. The ice cream. It only lasts so long. What is this? Caramel crunch. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Wow. I will never do this again. But I love ice cream. Yeah, good call. Ice cream and all things mixed with blended ice and cream and milk are so lovely. That's good stuff. We conquered this. We got this. Man, that stuff is hot. We'll keep this around for some dares.
Here's your troll king hat for
My
being
queen.
able to finish this.
Oh, this is the 2-player edition. She'll have to go over this later.
Oh boy.
Okay. I think I'm gonna sit back down now. God. Okay. What is this crap? Oh, my eyeball. Man, my eyes got watery. Get used to real heat. No, the thing is, like, if you get used to really, really spicy stuff... Oh yeah, wipe my hands on a wet wipe, good call. We have anything for that? If you get used to really spicy stuff, then when you go to normal places, spicy stuff doesn't count, it doesn't help. You gotta keep realistic. Okay. Sure, that was great fun for all of you. Got that wet wipe. Got that Clorox on my hands. I'm good. Oh, I'm sure that was great for you. That's the thing, then. I'm gonna keep it minor league. It's like anything in life. Moderation makes things better. Don't drink too much alcohol. Don't eat too much of the same food. Don't get too much spicy. Don't get too much sugar. Don't smoke too much weed. Don't do a bunch of stuff because it makes it less fun the next time. It makes it less effective the next time, right? So I'll keep things properly spicy. And I'll let my mouth die for the next... I literally, I can feel it. It hurts my mouth, my throat. Oh, Expat Brat and the people. Welcome, folks. Welcome into the stream. Y'all just missed out on some good fun. I ate a bunch of spicy stuff. Whew. Oh, I ate some very spicy things and then drank milk and ate ice cream for a long time to try and get over it. Good fun. We're doing a streamathon. Can we get a shout out? Oi. Oh, God. I can, like, the roof of my mouth / throat feels like somebody has scraped it with a fork. So, that was good fun. We've hit a couple other goals. I have been obviously wearing some butterfly paint, looking lovely on my face. I have hair on my head for some reason, used to not having that, but that is a thing. Oh man. And we've been going for what, 8 hours? I believe right now. Yeah, we've been live for 7.5 hours so far. Should do it again for the people who missed it. Only fair. You're right, Plywood. It's only fair. In fact, for anybody who comes at the end of this 12-hour stream, 13-hour stream now, I should just do another 13-hour stream. That makes the most sense. Anyways, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. What we're doing besides that stuff is doing some cargo hauling with the Hull C. We're actually getting boxes off of ships, off of smaller cargo haulers, and putting them on board Hull Cs and then shipping those out. Congregating cargo. Basically, we're just doing what the normal Hull C gameplay should be if it was working correctly right now. And I have actually been checked out for a little while, so we're going to go see how that's been going. Oh my god. Freaking sneezing now. Oh, trust me, Marcus, this is not something I would advise for entertaining streams. I will only do this once to twice every couple of years.
See if that does anything.
Scissor, hold up while I unfuck the loading real quick.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi.
That was torturous to watch, by the way.
Thank you. Torturous to feel, too. What did I miss? Fast 10, how's it going?
Pretty good. I'm just trying to figure out how to stack all these things efficiently.
It's those of you helping out?
Yeah.
Cool.
Stozer's got his own ship, I believe.
Is that a different one? Where's Vasten's ship?
It's the top's fine.
Yeah, I just lost my ship in EVA.
Oh, okay. Feels good to be back. Feel like proper tomato sauce now. Oh, look at all the boxes are off. You got all the boxes already.
Yeah, I'm just, like I said, trying to make it nice and neat.
So what we've quickly arrived at, conclusion-wise, is I think each spine, front and back, is going to be enough for 1.5 C2s.
Each spine,
and I think,
1.5. Okay.
And I think that's only because of we've got because we have 3, so we can technically hit 6 total, but that means we have to have people share the bottom, which we don't really want.
Jesus, ship can carry so much.
4,608 SCU.
How many server crashes so far? I don't think we've had a server crash yet.
It can technically hold 6.6 C2s worth of cargo.
In the 8 hours we've been going, 7.5 hours, not a single server crash, just one crash to desktop.
Stozer, I think I'm ready for you to start sending boxes out now.
I'll send you this big one I've got right now.
Alright, let me figure out where you are in relation to everything. Got it.
I'll keep doing that. You got it?
Yeah.
Ouch!
Nope, just hit space.
Oh man, my stomach doesn't feel good now.
What? Did somebody just hit me?
Hit the tomato.
What this ship really needs is spotlights that are like directed towards the cargo.
As long as Toe has to wear the... God dang it. Can I unmute myself? I'm an idiot, sorry.
You're fine.
As long as Toe has to wear the wig.
Stozer, let us go ahead and put them on. You just get them near.
Yeah, I'm putting the dot. Well.
All right.
Yeah, Vincent, looks like that one's like stuck in the middle.
What do you guys say we get some like industrial B-roll? Let's see if we can make box loading look cool. Turn this down a little bit. Pull back a little bit. And drop into cinematic camera. Love that. Honestly, this game is so easy to make look good. Hey, thank you so much for the membership. Somebody just threw down memberships. It doesn't even tell me who or what just happened. It just says people became sponsors. Is that fake? Is it lying to me? That's really strange. What is going on? Stealing stuff? No, we're doing cargo. Basically, we're combining cargo from multiple small ships into one large ship here in the middle of space.
Something just as is. It's like a size 1 ship.
I finally made it back.
Yay!
Now we find out which inanimate object I become.
I got the quantum jump bug.
Yeah, How many of these little boxes do you got?
Loads. Oh, 8 more. Can I turn my ship's lights up?
L. Be in the cockpit. L.
I'm saying, shall I?
Oh, you like my hat?
Pretty dark over here now.
If you want.
Yeah.
Thought I said I was going to stream another 13.
We shouldn't be in the rotational field of
13 total.
I'm headed up.
All right. Someone said they had a tractor beam for me.
Yeah, I do. Just come to the bridge on the whole seat.
I can cover him. I'm already. I've got a few. Where are you?
I am right by Benji right now in Stozer. Oh, right behind you. There.
You EVAing?
Yeah, I'm right in front of you. Hello.
Right in front of me.
Oh, I just went by your vision. Here, stop moving.
Oh,
get in front of you.
Yeah, okay, there you are. Cool. Let's go to right over here.
Let's go to the mall.
You see Leaf? I don't see him at all.
Yeah, I see him.
Must be desyncing.
Yeah, it's fine.
Whoa, I ran into you. Sorry. Whoa.
Man, these are some good views on the stream right now.
I just got very disoriented. Where did
All
you
right.
go?
Into the airlock. On the side of the ship.
Oh, okay, I see. Yes. Oh, I came in upside down. Aha.
Yeah,
Oh.
Blood Tide. I don't know what the plan is, to be honest.
Thank you. I'll get this back after.
Hey, Space, do you by any chance happen to have a cruise on you or something?
I am a bit tired, 20, yes. Yeah, I do.
Can you just throw it on the ground because I can't access my inventory right now?
Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, I can't access my inventory anymore.
Stozer, if you wouldn't mind, go ahead and go back into your ship and adjust position down to be lower.
Yeah, will do.
Did I curse you, Tomato?
No,
I
I did.
What happened?
I think I'm haunted. I've been having so many problems, and then you gave me this, and now, and now it's you.
It was a problem I had too because I can't access my inventory either.
What? No!
Y'all stay away from me. You guys got cooties.
Yeah, did no one come near me?
Aw.
Oh yeah, no, I've lost inventory access as well.
I'm like Agent Smith. I'm just infecting the Matrix right now.
Hey, C McD, thank you for the super chat.
He does nothing.
Appreciate you, man.
Do you need this back then?
Thanks so much, dude. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. No, that's fine.
Stozer just strafed down.
Oh, the server was having hiccups. It's clearing up now.
Okay, sorry. What am I
Straight down.
What am I doing here?
Ankle up. Strafe down. Keep going. Angle up. Up, too much.
Yep.
Shit. Hang on.
Why is the whole sea moving?
Because you bumped it. Let me go grab it. Are the engines not on?
All right. Cheers, y'all. With C McD, we just passed another goal and added another hour onto the stream. Thank you. I wasn't already tired enough. Appreciate you all. It's been a lot of fun. Happy to be here for that much longer. God, my top of my head, though.
Now we'll pitch up a bit. Keep going. Keep coming. Alright, stop pitching. Strafe down at about 1 meter a second. Alright, that should be good. Now pull forward a bit. I'll let you know when to stop. stop right about there. Okay, that should work. Let's see if being in the gravity well of the ship gives me inventory access.
If only I could access the inventory.
It does not.
So it's a whole C issue?
No, I just
Having
can't
some bad
access
luck
inventory.
coming in from EVA tonight.
I was like, if you fly away.
Worse than I've been led to expect with previous encounters. Can I open inventory in medical rooms? Yeah. I'm gonna have to wait till I can find a medical room, I guess.
I just ran right up the steps, or the ladder.
Actually, I don't know how I'm going to drink. I can't pull my helmet off since no inventory.
Try getting in the C2.
Yeah, you can hop on my ship.
I'm on a C2.
Quite interesting to see people in their different states. It's like chat is having a stay over at your house. Get to see all the different phases of Streamathon, I guess you can call it.
Yeah, so yeah, like, and I actually took off my helmet on accident. Now I don't have access to it.
I have some extra helmets.
I'm glad that my mouth isn't so spicy anymore.
Although, I don't know how you can get over here to get them.
Expat also couldn't open her inventory in the Hull C. Is this a Hull C thing? Is that what goes on? Like you get on the Hull C and
They're gonna treat the live service with a lot more respect.
you lose inventory access?
They're not gonna rush out any patches so they can sell a whole C or D or anything like that.
They had a good opportunity with 3.20.
Yep.
There is a bottle on the ground behind you.
Excellent. Again, I can't take my helmet off, so don't know what you want me to do with that.
It's one step in the right direction.
What should I be doing here? Like, what am I moving to where?
Moving.
Oh, so Sozer's hull is going to the top of the spine, so top spine thing, the ship that it's pointing at.
Okay. And I just
Rig
moved that
is going to be starboard, and Bastion is port side. And
So
we are
Bastion's
basically
side is the one that's all
playing
meat.
Tetris.
Okay.
And I am in a race against time for getting these boxes stacked nice and neatly on the cargo grid before I die of hunger.
Yeah, I'm down to like 41% thirst.
I am going to try and I guess relog my character.
Okay, let us know if that works.
Yeah.
Maybe I can log from the bed.
I thought they disabled.
You should be able to bedlog.
Yeah.
Should not.
You should. Bedlog's been working for me just fine.
Yeah.
Well, but it's someone else's ship because last time we did that in the PTU, my ship disappeared.
But as long as the owner of the ship is still playing, it should be good.
Nope, my ship disappeared when
Oh,
someone
damn.
logged off in my ship.
So if I log off from the Hull C, I might despawn it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if we want to try it with the half full.
No,
We'll see.
absolutely not. I'll put up with flying back out here. I will be back. In fact, I probably will do a full...
I'm not gambling, man.
I'm hearing...
Punji, if you're not
I'm
far
hearing
away,
some freaking saxophone. It looks like Qualo on Twitch hit us up with 5 subs. Thank you so much. Appreciate you with that support. I also really appreciate hearing that saxophone. That's the first time I've heard it in months. And we've also got 5 memberships on YouTube. Did you guys just coordinate that? Is that a plan? Coordinated strike? Simidot, thank you for the 5 subs. Or the 5 memberships. They're kind of like subs. Appreciate you. We really appreciate your support, folks. We're on our way to another giveaway. We are going to be hitting a 3-ship giveaway here shortly. Saxophone. Huh? And the giveaways are pink. Mrs. Tomato special. On Twitch, ! Join if you'd like to get in on the raffle that gets started by those subs. Oh man, my poor stomach. Why are those nuts so hot?
I mean, yeah, probably.
Yeah, but the helmet. Yeah, okay.
Huh?
Somebody got a little eager with throwing their boxes. More than capable of.
I wonder which ones were the hottest. I feel like it wasn't number 5 that was hottest to me. It's either number 3 or number 4. What do I have on my head? Just my lovely hair. You don't like it? Brightside, thank you for the sub on Twitch as well. Eat more. Suffer more, tomato. Suffer more. I like your energy. As I'm sure the rest of the chat likes your energy as well. They're all super into that stuff.
Yeah, it looked like one of them just like popped and then started smacking a bunch of
Do any of these work? Oh wow. 25 people in this server, that's not bad. Hot nuts. Yeah, we had some hot nuts. Multiple types of hot nuts. For instance, these hot nuts had Carolina Reaper, 7-pot pepper, Trinidad Scorpion. These hot nuts had 3 times Carolina Reaper, capsaicin, whatever that is, spicy meth. Somebody said in chat. Okay, let's see if I've got inventory. I do! Look at that. Before we lose that inventory, let's see if we can get a drink. A little drinky drink. Everybody deserves a drinky drink in their life. Have a drinky drink, folks. Eyes are still watery. They had to be spicy. My eyes are always watery. That's just my watery tomato look. Water tomat. Watermati. Watermato. Oh, they didn't fix the inventory. This is temporary. Don't let them fool you. Natural sparkle, yes. Just like a beautiful pearl sparkle. From depths of space, what sparkles more than a tomato's eyeballs? When did they fix the inventory? They didn't fix it. I don't think they did. This isn't my home location. I'm in a different space station. I think that's why it's working. I just actually had to respawn and restart my game to get the inventory to work for me again. So I do not believe it is fixed. Actually, I don't want to leave a 135 out there. Whatever I fly out there, I'm not going to fly back. So let's make sure it's something we can throw away. Next goal is Mrs. Tomato's Big Pink giveaway. We'll go live until we end the stream. The giveaway will have 2 winners. One winner will get a pink Nomad and pink hover quad along with a game package. The other winner will get a pink Anvil arrow along with the game package. That's the next goal at 1400. Best of luck. Space Marine, thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, totally stream privilege. Certified. I actually sent an email into CIG and said, hey guys, I'm literally in an active stream. Help me out. And they sent over a finished copy of Squadron 42, a new car, and a private jet. They're like, oh, streamer tomato. So sorry. All right, how about we take? I'll take the 100. The 135's less valuable. Younger brother. No giveaway yet, guys. There is no giveaway yet. Not until we reach the giveaway goal. And then say there's a giveaway. Chris Roberts delivered the car himself. Yeah, he actually... They had to fire Chris to give me his car. They just got rid of him. They said, excuse me, Mr. Roberts, Mr. Bobberts, Mr. himself. We have an emergency. Space Tomato streamer guy has requested a car, actually. Doors don't open yet. Next patch. Doors don't open yet. Wheels don't turn. Still waiting for my ground driving improvements. You know how it is. Thanks to the redemption reminder, unfortunately I don't actually have water in here. Had to keep it away for the spicy food stuff. Now I'm kind of regretting it though. Alright, let's get out of here. Now we have to make our way back to the rest of the crew and see where they are on their operation.
Share your screen so I can see exactly what you're talking about.
About what?
I like the whole cargo thing issue you got.
Still building the engine for the car.
Not much to.
I like your angle.
So you lost like a full arm, basically?
Not a full arm. It looks like we've only realistically lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16 SCU boxes.
Okay, I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden I started dying. Does anyone have a med ped? I'm bleeding out.
Okay.
Fair enough. I don't see where you are.
Richie, are you guys having an inventory issue on your side too, where you can't open your inventory?
We haven't needed to go into our inventory.
I'm behind you, Punji.
But I don't think so. I don't think anybody's having any inventory issues on our side.
We have like 3 people on this side that can't open their inventory.
Okay.
So
wait, I'm at her all one.
You know what? Punji, just do whatever you think is best for your setup, and won't go like that. Are you guys gone?
No, we're still here.
No, we're still here.
Oh, you're all your ships are invisible now.
No. Excellent.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, there's no one with a med gun or anything.
I got med pens over here in my seat.
Yeah, I've got some red stuff I can heal you with, but I'm still on my way back over there.
No, that's fine.
I'm over to my C2 and I'll stab you with it.
Sorry, that's fast. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna make it there. I'm at 28% health.
The car runs on Crytek. Maybe they should take it all completely apart and make it run on the 40 engine instead of the Crytek Mobile engine. Crytek Mobile. Man, that stuff was spicy, guys. But I'd still take the spiciness over the disgusting beans. Somebody asked what was worse, the beans or the nuts. Definitely the beans. I'll take blasted nuts any day. Somebody's gonna clip that. Put it on our Discord soundboard. The 100i is a very cool starter. The 100i is slept on. It barely gets talked about because it's too expensive for most people to be considered a starter. But it doesn't compete with the heftier ships like the Nomad. So it's just kind of in this weird area where nobody really wants to upgrade into it, and nobody wants to get it by this as a starter. like, where does it, like, I really hope they define the space that this ship falls in. This and the Reliant series, and it's got to be a couple more ships like it. Those like $60 to $80 ships. Right. Why buy a $60 ship if you already have a $50 ship? Why not go straight from the $50 ship to the $95 ship, you know? So that's the difficult challenge they have of validating every single ship that they've made so far and coming up with reasons for people to have them. It's a good ship. It's solid for upgrading from an Aurora too, even if you're taking it slow and you want to upgrade to something that's like kind of just the next step up. I really like this ship. It's like my favorite starter, but I still think the Pisces is a better choice. Inventory is no better. First time that a streamer read your comment. Really? Happy to read your comments. I like reading comments. Chat's fun. They're good people. Buddy gave you an Aurora, got a package. Got a 100i package. Good choice. It's a good ship. Good ship. Alright. So here is our operation currently going. Still ongoing. We're still loading. Basically consolidating cargo off of Star Lifters onto a Hull C in order to fill a Hull C to capacity. Thank you, 2010. You are also good. We are all good on this blessed day. Let's see if we can get a little bit more footage of this. I like the song that's playing. Gives me some suspenseful vibes, you know? Just back it up a little bit. Where did the other... Oh, there it is. Man, I'm like over here trying to get a shot with both of the ships in there, and I could not find the other ship. That's gonna look really cool, right? If we... Okay, you also kind of need the right music. I don't know what this is. Get out of here. That works. All right. This is what a large-scale operation in the middle of space starts to look like. You got stuff floating all over the place. It's a hazard zone, right? You can't just fly through here. You really want a Hull C, but it's too expensive? Oh yeah, work your way up to that. Hull C is definitely a buying game kind of shit.
Quick bathroom break. Be right back.
I don't know what that kind of feels like the beginning of a movie. Like the music cuts off and the screen goes black, and then it loads into for some dramatic drama, spy thriller. But you don't know that because it's actually loaded into a quaint morning scene with the family getting breakfast and pancakes and laughing. Because chaos hasn't struck yet, no. They're still setting the tone. They want you to know that the main character is a good family person. Very fun, their kids love them, they're organized, but they fall a little short. They got a chip on their shoulder. But they're also involved in this super intense spy drama in space. Whoa, Jesus. Okay. Fly swatter. Some of the Expanse level stuff. I really do like filming videos in this game. Can't wait to get back to doing that more, setting up some machinima cinematics.
Interesting.
NPCs?
I don't know. Once they ripped me out of Quantum, all I did was just try to run straight forward, and the next thing I knew, I was blown up. I don't know if I ran into them or what.
Come on, Soldier. Open that mouth up and let's get you in.
There you go.
What's going on around these pots?
We're gonna help the stows stow with stuff.
Bungie will be on their way back momentarily.
That one's come out.
It's really cool that you could be outside the spindle here on the Hull C, and somebody else could be walking around inside of this walkway right next to you.
Yeah, that's so cool.
It's not attaching. Yeah, we got some desync here.
Whoa. Whoa. That was weird.
Alright, Bastion's backing off. I can't load. I'm just desyncing too much.
Ouch. That place like hurts you. Very rude. Do I have any med pens? Oh no! What happened to all my med pens? So I actually haven't done much here. Chat called it. Chat always calls it. Always listen to chat, except when you shouldn't. Then don't. Otherwise, do.
How's it going over here?
Going.
I see some beautiful B-roll from Tomato.
Just trying to make it a little prettier.
That's fair. Yeah, you guys had a bunch of issues, eh?
Yeah.
Just a few.
That's wild. We had none. 0. That's crazy.
You don't have to brag about it.
I know.
All right, just rubbing it in.
You guys are good though. You're doing all right. You don't need.
Yeah, we're doing fine. I think we're after this last load. I think we'll be good to go and sell.
Already? You're already full. Damn.
Yeah, full enough.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna be. You guys. Yeah, if you guys, whenever you guys feel you're good to sell, that's good. And then we'll be selling soon-ish too. We'll
Yeah, some of the cargo grids are having trouble, so we don't want
Fair
to,
enough.
risk
we don't
blowing
wanna
up.
risk it.
That's fair. All right. See you guys in a bit.
Frenchie,
Yep.
in Gilded, tell me where we're going to be selling.
Yeah.
Hey, Punchy, you might want to think about bringing a carrot next time, so we can spawn on that.
Oh my gosh, just rotate how I want you to.
Go for Punji.
Why? Why won't you fit into that spot? There we go. Sheesh.
What's up, Punchy?
Someone was trying to get a hold of me before I deafened to talk to Frenchie.
Oh.
What's the freight? Oh, all kinds of stuff.
Who was it?
I didn't hear anybody.
Yeah, I didn't hear anybody.
Weird.
Oh no, you're hearing things.
What's my favorite ship in the game?
The space madness, it's setting in.
In game right now is the MSR. Concept, I don't know.
Next thing you know, you're gonna be humping a giant nuclear bomb.
Perhaps a Vulcan.
Hey, don't kink shame.
All right.
We are finished.
It's our final box. Loaded on to the Hull C.
Really now.
Nice.
Yeah, looks pretty done to me. I see cargo on the bottom spindle. Anyone know what's up with that?
That's Vastin's because he was unloading. He has two places that the
Okay,
cargo lock
as long
is
as we know whose it belongs to. Let me EVA back to the.
Oh, the
Hull
boxes
C real
aren't
quick.
glowing blue. They're actually blue.
So
There's just a giant
what
light.
happens if you click on-
There's a giant light flashing on them, so it makes them look like they're glowing. Will I try Jump Town? I don't know. Maybe. I'm going to be heading out of town. Actually, this is the last time I'll be playing for about a week. So I probably won't get a chance to try it unless we do it sometime in the next few hours. If a C1 is worth it, you might actually buy it. No ship's worth it. But if you're extra excited for it, it does seem like a pretty cool ship. And you know what? I don't get to tell you which ship is worth it. You decide for yourself.
Where to look in this channel's side chat for where we're going to be heading. If I could remember how Discord works.
And then before I jump, I'll make sure everyone's sitting down somewhere so no one gets
Jesus, I
beated out
can't.
the back again.
Oh my god. I can't get in.
Eli, you might want to head up.
C1 seems average in all aspects, but you like how it looks. Yeah, it's definitely an average, straightforward, basic daily driver kind of ship. We need more of those in all the size ranges.
Hi, I've just returned from a poop break. What did I miss?
We're all done. We're getting ready to head to sell.
Yeah.
In chat, where are we supposed to go?
Come aboard
Yeah, I
the
just
Hull
posted
series.
it in. I just posted the location and instructions in this channel's side chat. So if you'll open up Discord real quick.
Don't you think it would be wiser to get the Hull D and get Hull C as a placeholder? Remember, well, they are at the same space. What was the question originally? I think the Hull C is same price. I think the Hull C is the most important one. The Hull D is considered extra size. It's considered the Hull C plus, rather than them being completely two different ships. The Hull D is like the Hull C plus, while the Hull B is the Hull A plus. But yeah, I mean, they raise the price of everything once it becomes flyable. probably made the right decision in not raising the price of a concept ship just because the one below it went up in price. You can't buy a hull D. It gets complicated once the prices change because the ship is actually physical now. Get in the chair, buddy. Come on. I'm not trying to be the last people out here. Operation is clearing out. It's time to go. It is time to get going. What do I think of the patch? I think they could have done better with this one. I think there's a lot of expectations going into this that are generally opposite of the usual expectations, which is like doing something special. This patch just needed to be a good, basic, flat, bottom of the line sort of like reliable patch, and unfortunately the release has not inspired that kind of confidence. Yoli, what's up? Can't wait to try out 3.20 next weekend when you get to play. Are you the pirate type, Sayaka? It's the worst now for stability because of Jump Town. What's the worst? Oh, 320? I haven't noticed any difference because of Jump Town. When you play with your buddies, they don't let you become a pirate. It sounds like good buddies. They sound like good folks. So you're a solo pirate. What do you do when you're in a group? Let's see how many people are in this server. It's not even showing me. Yeah, I can't see. Looked like more than 100 though. And our server frame rate is 6. So yeah, we're probably at 100. This is where the space pirates rip you out of Quantum. The music certainly sounds like it. This is definitely pirate ripping out of Quantum music. They want to be space medics. You're at odds in playstyle. Sounds like you could do that. You be the pirate, they can be your medic. Why do you want to be a pirate? There's so much to do. Oh yeah, we don't do piracy in the Garden Interstellar. You're gonna have trouble trying to find people who do that. If you wanted, you could try that with people in the garden itself, but our org is not about piracy. You're a nice pirate, you negotiate first. That's fair. You just like the challenge of piracy? This is a good song. I like the Squadron 42 music. Sorry, gets very hyped. I'm tired, guys. Hello, Polite. How's your day been? Why am I dressed as a troll doll? I think you should be asking the troll dolls why they were dressed like me. Okay. I just wanted to have nice hair today. I thought it suited me. That music was a that was a Squadron 42 song from the single player version of Star Citizen. I don't know what the name of the song was though. I'm your in-game soundtrack. I could do all the mouth noises for your whole game if you'd like. You're glad the wig stuck? Yeah, I think it really works for me. I might stay with it. Man, this is a long journey, huh, guys? Just carrying that cargo along the space lanes. I like that. I kind of like the idea of like just carrying massive amounts of cargo along the popular traveled space lanes in the truck with my boys, and we're just like hanging out. There's nothing else going on. Who came first, the troll or the tomato? And who trolled them first? The tomato or the troll? Bunkers are pretty hard with the friendlies not showing up. Bunkers are running well for me, but those were in less populated servers. This one's almost full, so I don't know how they're running on full servers, but they were pretty reactive to us yesterday. I don't think we need a fighter escort right now. We did talk about it, but I think they're gonna probably pull people from the org if they do. I'm not running this event, so I'm not in charge. What am I wearing? Just my best hair. For everybody who's wondering about the hair, we're in the middle of a streamathon. I've been going for almost 9 hours now, and we've been passing different goals that have had me eat certain things like disgusting beans and very, 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 very hot foods. I have also gotten butterflies painted on my face. We have extended the stream by multiple hours, and I've got this lovely wig on my head. But the team has been pushing us past the funding goals, and we have been going and going, and we've got about 5 more hours left to go by having a good time. So yeah, if you're wondering about what's on my head, I hope that helps clear things up a little bit. It's a good day. It's a good day when you can be wearing stuff like this on your head. It makes you feel real nice, real comfortable in your skin. I'm comfortable in my skin. Can we auction the wig? The wig that Space Tomato wore. You can take the boy out of the turkey, but you can't take the turkey out of the boy. I really hope you can, or else you're gonna be in trouble. You're gonna have some trouble if you can't take the turkey out of the boy. Be making a lot of baklava, a whole bunch of kebab. You're gonna have some trouble finding the ingredients. It's just, it's gonna be a lot, you know? You gotta figure it out. It'd be funny if you think if the wig could be passed to different SC streamers for each streamathon. This specific wig, we'd have just no explanation for why we chose this wig. It was just this. My favorite moon or planet in SC? Magda is the favorite moon. Planet, probably Microtech. Really enjoy a good Microtech. Did you know that you can get pulled over for doing the speed limit? Found that out today. If you're like going too far below the speed limit, or I guess if you're going the speed limit itself, yeah, I think that might just be because they don't like you. They're just targeting you. Ha, plywood. I see you. Long-time lurker, enjoy you hearing on YouTube. What are you wearing? Vertnab, is this what finally got you to chat? Maybe I should wear this more. People getting active out here. I am, we're in the middle of a streamathon. So I've been going for about 8 to 9 hours now. And we're going for another 5 or so. And this is just one of the things that our supporters have unlocked throughout this whole stream. They got me wearing a weird wig. I ate a lot of crazy stuff. It's been a day. Cheers. Streamathons are always a good day. You get pulled over for being a bum-ass? Bum-bass. Police pulls you over and puts a microphone in your mouth. Sir, do you understand how fast you were going? I don't. I don't know how fast I was going. That's because you are a bum-bass. I like that one. That's a good typo. The wig looks edible. Like it's made out of sugar. 13 hours of patience requires more... Or 13 hours of patience. 13 hours of SE requires more patience than you have. It requires other people to do the flying, too. Candy cane. I've also only died 1 time so far. Besides Arena Commander. Bombast. One server crashed so far. That's what a broken game does to your brain. To be honest, I am surprised how stable this has been, given the problems we've been having. The only problem we've run into is the inventory issue. Everything else is pretty standard.
And they're going to Orson. Are we already loaded up ready?
They could have also overshot like us. Let me see who they might be.
Let me get my bearings. Okay, you guys are facing that way. So that means I
no
am.
C2s en route to Orson.
I don't see where you guys are.
They released a good amount of quality of life in this patch, but there's still some pretty significant problems. The patch has had very big issues coming out of the gate. So I came into this streamathon thinking that it might not work out. We might need to switch to another game for most of this. But it's been surprisingly stable given how hard it's been for people to play. Now, that being said, the inventory problem has made things a little bit difficult today. Looting and getting things equipped has been kind of a struggle at times, but it's also kept playing. Can I store my UEC in my hair? To avoid the inventory problems? It looks safe in Candyland. In fact, let's see if my inventory is working. Even if this patch is kind of breaking, it ain't no 318. That's true, but no patch should be 318. 318 was an anomaly, and people were thinking that it meant the rest of the patches weren't going to work right. 318 should never be repeated. Unfortunately, it looks like my inventory is broken. Maybe this is a Hull C thing. If I was in Microtech, would I have blue hair? There's a thought. I like your thinking, Town Scott. Would that mean if I was in Hurston, I'd have to have a poop-colored hair?
What is he doing?
What are you doing?
I was seeing what you were up to.
Oh, I was seeing what you were up to. It was a preemptive strike. Reverse psychology.
Yeah. I saw you heading to the engineering section. I was like, oh god, he's gonna kill us all.
Don't worry, engineering's not in game yet. I can't mess up the game that bad.
Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me if they added a kill us all button back there.
Found a way.
Dragor, we're fully stopped, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go EVA and look at everyone.
Yay!
Don't go.
Yep, come on out, Tomato. Get yourself some fresh space air.
God, I love a good vacuum on my face.
We're not gonna judge.
Alright, alright, how about I'm going to start guiding people in. Rig, go ahead and get into your pilot seat. I don't know why you're so high up. If anything, you should be like more or less level with your arm.
Let me get some B-roll of this. Alrighty. That's good fun. It's always a good joy to do. Leaf headed off, I think. Cool. Thanks for joining
Ray,
us.
Go ahead and strafe down.
Thanks for coming, Leaf. Hope you had some fun, man. 320's all over the place, so it's like whatever works. I play at 1440p, indeed. You want to know the name of that song? That song is called Aurora by Free Radicals. It's a 4 out of 5 star in the ambient playlist. Oh no, this is on the suspense playlist. That wasn't a suspenseful song. Levath. Alright, where am I?
Keep her coming, keep her coming. Keep her coming, keep her coming. Stop. Pitch down. Yeah, right there's good enough. We can work with that. Alright, for starters, Tomato's gonna load Vastin. I'll load Rig, and if Dragor wants, they can load Stazor.
Well, I'm staying on the ship just in case I need to jump in real quick.
That is fine.
CR is on site.
I can't get a 32 to stack on top of each other like they were when the event.
Rig, you should have.
Whoa!
Oh, there you are.
What was that, Vestin?
Oh.
I can't stack 32s on top of each other for some reason.
Uh-oh. Where did that box go? Where did that box go?
Vastin took it.
Oh. I thought it... Okay, I thought it fell somewhere. I was like, crap, did it go into the ship?
Congratulations, Tomato, you lost box.
A 32 SU box, too.
Let's just chain this. Someone bring it in, load it in my C2, then I'll pull it through.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I want to check out our chat. I just got a really great shot.
Box just disappeared.
We'll work around it. Keep loading.
I just lost
Interesting. Rig, do you not see the box immediately closest to you?
There's one close to me?
Interesting.
Okay, I think oh, Jesus. One just magically appeared in front of me.
Okay.
What the hell
That's
is
that
going
one.
on?
I think it was in between the two grids, so that might have been it.
When are the giveaways? We will usually announce when they start. The last one, if we do pass the goal for it, will end along with the stream ending.
Guys, Cargo Grid is doing a shimmy, and I don't like it. Let's see if I can't head that off.
Filling up the boxes, putting them on the hull C. The hull C, taking them off the hull C. Putting them on the Hercules. Man, I hate segmented scroll wheels on mice. Really gross. Really ugly.
That looks so cool. Looks like all the C2s have their big mouths open and just being fed.
We actually have sound powered for that.
Yep.
Damn, we're like a oil machine here. We're almost done loading mine up.
Excellent. We're actually making good progress on rigs as well. 32 SCU boxes makes the loading faster.
We're getting the back and front of the spindle, right?
Yeah, for Bastons, yes.
Okay.
I also have the bottom 3 on the bottom 1.
Yeah, that's all gonna fit?
Well, it's not
Oh,
all
not on one trip.
now.
Okay. So I thought I was like, this is a lot.
Why am I moving so slow?
Why are you moving so slow? Did you scroll wheel?
All right, question. So it has to be on the grid in order for us to sell.
Not necessarily, but it's safer that way.
All right, Joe, this is going to be the last one because we're no longer on the grid, it looks like.
That's fine.
Okay. Should I switch over to these smaller boxes then? Or is it full?
Oh, we don't, it's no longer grid, but I don't think the small boxes are going to blow my ship.
Do we not? Do we have space on the cargo grid anymore, or what's the problem?
Cargo grid seems to be full.
Okay. All right then.
I'd rather avoid risking it and just sell what you got and then come back and load.
Yeah, if it's full, go ahead.
Alrighty.
I'll be here awaiting.
Tell me how you would like me to do any loading and unloading.
I'm just trying to get these things turned sideways so we can fit them in here more.
Alright.
But I guess it doesn't matter how many trips I take, does it?
Not necessarily.
Not really.
Someday you're gonna get paid by the hour.
Oh, weird. That day is today. Welcome to minimum wage, boys.
Looks like Frenchie just showed up.
You're getting 15 UEC per hour.
Yeah, how many hours have we been at this? 3? Okay, enjoy your
45 UEC, a good day's work.
That barely covers one cruise.
You get like a couple med pens.
That's like...
Med pens are 100.
Like 9 cruises, man.
Oh boy. So you can't even heal the injuries you got during work.
I think Ray gets trapped himself.
Well, I managed to get myself out.
Good work, good work.
Ooh, Rig.
Oh, guys, I'm down. I don't know why.
Huh?
I am not cargo
I'm
monkey.
down in the M2. If so, can come revive me.
Rig, I think I found the limits of sideways cargo over here. Wait a minute. What? What? Oh, that's stupid. That shouldn't work like that.
Okay, I'm seeing a lot of questions going on. Whoa, what's going on?
Somehow it does.
What is he wearing? Let me give you the full breakdown. We're doing a streamathon. I am 9 hours in. I'm hitting different goals because of the lovely support of our viewers. This includes foods and weird things and physical activities and this lovely hat on my head, or this hair. We are doing a cargo loading expedition where we are transferring cargo between C2s, M2s, and Hull Cs as a giant team in our industrial division in our organization, Garden Interstellar Initiative. If you'd like to join it, you can play with us. We do this all week, every week, in different events across different areas. with different stuff. You can sign up via !org on Twitch or looking in the link down below in the chat on YouTube. But yeah, in terms of going on, we are basically just messing around with cargo. Doing some loading and unloading from different places and then selling that stuff to other places. We're kind of simulating what a normal cargo loading expedition would be like with the Hull C and smaller and all these smaller ships included. Smaller being relative since the Hercules is not a small ship. Are our events consistent? What do you mean? Like, do they happen all the time, consistently? I'd say we have at least 3 to 4 events a week during high time, and at least 1 event a week during low time. But yeah, they're pretty consistent. Ouch. Okay, terrible transition. Alright. This is not going well. Yeah, we filled the Hull C from different areas, and now we have brought it to another side of the system, and we are taking the cargo out of the Hull C, putting it into different starlifters, and taking it to different areas. So we don't have to sell at a station, we are selling at all of the places the Hull C wouldn't have been able to sell itself. Not that the Hull C sells itself, it's very respectable. You can now head track your targets in the PU. You've been able to do that for a while, haven't you? Right? Yeah, you can't really sell in bulk anymore, so now we get to sell all of the stuff we were able to retrieve with the Hull C, but maybe can't sell out with the Hull C. See if this is a viable idea for an event going through the rest of 3.20. We've already got one. It's good salvage. The HRT salvage is very good in this patch. Was it always automatic? I don't... Wait, what do you mean by head track your targets? Like the game head tracks them for you? I thought you meant you can select targets using head tracking. Sweatzel, I am definitely tired, yes. You rotate boxes by holding the R key while you're holding them with the tractor beam. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize the game now tracked your targets. That's pretty cool. Ouch.
Oh, did I just run Tomato over with a box?
No, he didn't get enough of a running start onto the gravity grid.
Ouch, ouch, Jesus, ouch.
In the words of that Russian fella from Rocky 3, if he dies, he dies.
Somebody save me.
How you got the golf runner's name?
Just stop doing controls. Wait until you see where it's oriented you.
I can't stop. I can't.
Can't stop, won't stop. All right, give me that box rig. We'll do this the hard way.
Are you about to hit him with a box?
I'm about to hit him with a. Oh, looks like he's fixed himself.
How much for the post-it notes on my eyebrows? We're gonna auction off all this stuff at some point. Totally, completely,
See,
entirely.
The threat of violence got him to discover his inner strength.
Oh man, my ears hurt though. 10,000 AUEC? I take 10,000 AUEC and a copy of Pico slippers, and they're yours.
Oh, look at him go again. I guess I have to show him how it's done.
It is not working.
Yeah. I need to watch this.
I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna use the tractor beam. Beautiful.
Oh wow. Okay, now I see what you mean.
Brilliant.
Help!
It's just sitting badly on my ears. It's also partially the hat that's squeezing it harder onto my head. Okay, I will be right back, folks. I'm just gonna take a quick walk, stretch a little bit, maybe grab some more water. Be back with you in a couple of— oh my god! Jesus! Bro! Well, that was terrifying.
I got the Keystone Cops in my ship.
Holy crap. Save that stuff, OBS. That was wild.
It's like, oh, hang on.
I'll be right back.
Alright, I will be right back, folks. Give me 1 second. Oi! Oof! Oi!
Someone's shooting.
Whoa, is somebody shooting?
I thought someone was shooting.
C. McD, your snack bar is being requested over at the other Hull C area.
Okay. Okay. Who do I need to go to?
French Gad or one of them. Basically the mask that's not us.
I didn't know we had a snack bar.
The C8R.
It's the Wandering Bar.
Don't tempt me with snacks and then just lie to me about
The
it.
snacks is an IV needle.
Filled with alcohol.
I don't call that a snack.
Alright, Punji, you are definitely a better Tetris player than I am.
Thank you. I pride myself on my OCD. Right now, after that little box, I say we start loading up more of the big boxes.
Do that. Whoa, did I just flip upside down? What way am I facing?
What year is it?
Okay, these 3 big boxes down on the bottom rung, those are mine, right?
Those are Vasson's.
No, yeah,
Okay.
those are best. Yours are the ones immediately behind the panel you were working from.
Okay. Alright.
Hey, Tomato, you there?
He stepped away.
What's your first sale going, Vasson?
Just landed.
I think we're only going to be able to fit 2 or 3 of these in the front. That is fine. Oh god! You've grabbed 2 at once?
Not intentionally. Alright, you stop there. I'm gonna grab you. You come back. No, I said come back.
Is the one I grabbed?
Is it the farthest one away? Yep.
No.
It just disappeared in front of me, so I'm guessing it's the one you grabbed.
Might have been, yeah.
You guys know what makes this rough? We're still dealing with jet lag from our trip over here from Turkey. So, like, in the time that I'm used to, it's closer to, like, midnight now. Rather than, I don't know what time it is. 6:30 in the evening. Because, like, in Turkey, we are 10 hours ahead. And, we've been here for about a couple weeks, so I guess it probably would have mostly gone away, but still definitely feeling the still certainly feeling the jet lag. What's on my head? Somebody gonna tell him?
The grid was not working on the top boxes, so I stacked them all at the bottom first, and then it decided to start working. So now I have to retrospectively try and fix it.
I have no idea what your current cargo situation looks like, but I trust you.
That's a bad idea.
It's your ship, stack it like you want to. If I just hold backspace right now, what happens?
You die?
We lose a lot of money.
Oh, are you in the which? Oh,
Yes,
you're in the Hull C, yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably in the Hull C.
Alright, Rig, you are good to go sell. Or attempt to.
Let me fall on the ramp here.
Yeah, use the tractor beam to get yourself some real speed going.
Oh, he stuck it.
Not on purpose. That was accidentally good.
That's why one of the first things I always do is I keybind this self-destruct. So I don't accidentally do that.
You can see the problem I have. Everything's already down. I have to now stack the second layer.
Yeah,
So
a little awkward.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think that the wet wipe I used to wipe the spiciness off my hands didn't fully wipe it off.
Oh god, did you rub your eyes?
No, I went pee.
Oh no!
Oh.
Hopefully that doesn't continue to increase in sensation as it has so far. Yeah, Bart's bad karma did say wash them. I thought the wet wipe would do it. We'll see how this goes.
When dealing with spicy stuff, always use a base to wash your hands with, like milk or something.
Honestly, before I would go and try sell what you've got now.
The real spicy nuts. Milk is your friend. Should I just go dip myself in some milk? Oh man. Alright. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Open the door, dang it. I'm gonna get you guys all over here with a nice view. Got a lot more than you bargained for, huh? This stream. Alright, looks like we have said goodbye to all of the... I'm gonna also give you something to listen to. And then I'm gonna be right back. Just give me one.
Frenchie Team Suckage confirmed that one of their ships disappeared, apparently.
Oh no. Not the whole sea, right?
I think that is a ship.
Oh no.
That's the worst possible outcome.
Did Frenchie crash?
Damn, I didn't fill my whole seat. We only got 63% of it full.
Can confirm. It was the whole sea that disappeared on him.
Oh
no. What they do now then?
I don't know. Well, we'll worry about ourselves first, and then figure their crap out.
If it just like despawn and Frenchie can maybe call it back, it might still all be there.
And that sounds like a them problem to figure out.
Apparently, he has a habit of doing that. He was spawning a hangar, not a landing point. They call it a docking port.
Well, it was kind of his own fault when he popped in. Hey, you guys doing? Oh, we're having problems. Oh, we have nothing. We're doing just fine.
Yeah, right. He jinxed himself. I found a cubby on the whole sea, perfect for storing snacks and live grenades.
Yeah, I got 104 SCU of red X's.
Oh, that means it was somebody else's.
Shouldn't have been.
Yeah, no, it should have been.
Yeah, that's what the red X's mean, right?
I have no clue.
Sometimes it just means it's not attached to the cargo grid.
Oh, okay.
You can go back to your ship and then just try and move a couple boxes. It might.
Well, yeah, just see what you can sell first.
Yeah, I sold everything I could.
No, but I mean, if you go back to your ship and you just move a couple boxes here and there, it might re-see it again.
But you can't use your gun and armor system.
Yeah, you can.
Just return to ship, see what the situation is, and we'll figure it out from there. I'm gonna go check out the heavy.
Red X means it's blocked, not that it's can't sell.
That was my initial assumption.
That just means I suck at loading then.
That's fine. I don't know how I feel about the whole sea habitation area. Like the raft, I would live in that. Like if that was like a micro apartment, I would happily live there. Whole
Yeah,
sea,
I'm not a
not
big
so much.
fan of it either.
Yeah. I think it's the table. The table
I have
takes up a needless amount of space.
returned.
Oh god, everybody hide everything.
I mean, I still had the headphones on the whole time.
Make them burn.
Whew, that was an episode, folks. Good times, though, huh? An eventful streamathon. I like it when I get spicy peanut dust all over my balls. That's good. That's good stuff. That's quality, grade A entertainment value. Remember that time when you put spicy peanut dust on your balls on camera? God, my kids are gonna see this someday. Like, they're gonna look back in the archives and they're gonna find this one. Hey, kids. Like the long-term payoff of the spicy nuts, it was definitely a long con, I think. Always wash your hands after spicy stuff. Yeah, I was in a rush, you know, I was trying to get back over here.
Yes, it is right next to the mall, I believe.
Jesus, these eyebrows. It's TMI, is what it is. It probably is in some contexts, including the context which might find this stream up on somebody's TV in a living room. Sorry. Anybody who's listening in the background is getting that TMI. But also, thanks for letting whoever you're with listen to this stream. I promise it's usually classier than this. I'm like 7 hours in. 9 hours in. Give me a little slack today. Would have gotten worse if I hadn't taken care of it. Talk about an understatement. It was accelerating. You have me on the TV. God, I hope there's no one else in the room or the building. Alright, so Where are we? What are we doing? It looks like there's nobody else in the area except for the crew here on the Hull C. This is interesting. This is my first time playing Star Citizen as like a spaceship crew, specifically out in space. Like, I'm not flying to and from places. I'm not around a planet or on a moon or on a planet or on a moon. I am literally out here in space just living on the spaceship, and that doesn't really mean much at this point, but it is interesting, especially to see the rest of our crew off doing their own thing in other places. I want to do more gameplay like this. I can't wait until there's more to do in situations like this, like engineering and stuff. Roommate is sleeping. Cheers to your roommate. Heavy sleeper. YouTube and Twitch. Wait, how many people are on both YouTube and Twitch? Internet connection couldn't take both streams. Yeah, I know how that is. My internet connection can barely handle sending them out. Where you going, buddy?
Ooh, I like the look of the engines.
It's going to be funny when this kind of thing is happening regularly for people who are in crews, and like the weird stuff people find to have fun in these situations when you're just kind of sitting around on the spaceship for like 10 minutes at a time with nothing to do.
That's the dice for.
Yeah, roll dice.
People are gonna start actually playing Among Us. Stop punching me.
Dog, up and down the spine.
Oh no, he's after me! Help!
I've got fists, and I'll throw them. They're not soft like the rest of my body.
My cargo grid is actually empty. There is no boxes here.
Excellent. Also to confirm, just to repeat, so they have good news and bad news. The ship was stored successfully.
The Hull C?
Bad news, it was stored. Yeah, their Hull C that disappeared. It's been stored, except it's been stored in the sun.
Oh Jesus Christ!
It belongs to Stanton now.
Go
Does-
retrieve it from the sun.
Does insurance cover that kind of situation?
No, but I think a priest might.
I think it's considered an act of God, so they won't cover it.
Yeah, the sun
insurance
ate
premium
it.
is going to go through the roof.
So what they believe triggered the disappearance was no one else was on the ship. Someone went in to take a drink. They crashed, and they think when they crashed after they successfully DC'd and the game was like, oh, you're no longer here. It took the ship with them.
Yeah, so basically the same thing that happened to me when someone tried bed logging in my ship.
Yeah,
I was
looks
still flying it.
looks like Frenchie just said that we lost 10 million from the Hull C despawning,
Oh,
but made 8 million-ish in profit. 8 million in profit is not bad.
Is that 8 million in profit including the loss, or is that just
I don't know if
what
that's
they managed to sell so far?
Yeah, I don't know if he means we would have made 8 million in profit or we already did.
Well, we won't push too deeply on that question. We don't want to bring them to tears.
Yeah, 8 million in profit. It's nice. Minus. Oh, okay. Our profit is minus 8 million.
Oh.
Nice. That's much worse. Yay.
That's literally the money we made today. Damn.
Yeah, our Hull C won't even be able to get them to break even.
I've got a big old sad face now.
Oh. Is that the clown makeup talking?
It's not clown makeup, it's butterflies.
Well, we didn't do it for the money. We're doing it for the fun, so.
Speak for yourself, man. I'm broke.
The last patch, they disabled non-owner bed logout and the whole C depicts the ship disappearing.
Oh, man.
Can't even buy a helmet. How are you selling things? Can't buy a helmet. You guys buy helmets?
Oh god, Loose joined my ship.
I don't know, maybe it depends on the server. I feel like we've bought or sold something. What are these clothing machines? What clothing machines? What clothing machines are you speaking of? This madness, heathen. Correct your tongue. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of things they would say in Game of Thrones. Had everything work right, it should have been 3.5-ish profit. 3.5 million profit. Between how many people do we have? Looks like 12 people, maybe?
BTU, yes.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 3.5-ish profit over 14, so about 230,000-ish per person.
What's the status on the cells?
For one. So between one load on both ships, that'd be about 500 and... Wait. What did I say it was? 240? About 240 per person. So about 480,000 per person just from one load. That's not bad. But that is like an hour and a half to 2 hours of gameplay. How are the 30Ks? I've had one. We've been playing this for about 6 hours today, and we've only had one.
Yeah. Everybody be quiet. I moved you guys over because now we have extra bodies. Bungie, if you need help, extra hands, we have it. Otherwise, we'll
Have you tried doing any commodity trading with the Hull C? That's what we're doing, but we're not doing it in the traditional sense. We're commodity trading amongst ourselves in the game. So we're splitting up the pickup, bringing it to a Hull C, moving it to another place, and then splitting up the drop-off between different drop-off locations amongst different planets and systems. So it's kind of a different sort of thing. Unfortunately, one of our Hull Cs just despawned, so we lost about 8 million credits worth of goods. And we are reorganizing right now. Oh, touchscreen to change clothes. Is this for when you remove accessory inventory? I thought those were new too. People were saying that those have been around since 3.0, surprisingly. But yeah, I think they are for changing inventory stuff. Alright, let's listen in.
Okay, let me put these numbers in my spreadsheet.
I am going to not face the sun while I guide you in.
Tomato for Frenchie. I repeat, tomato for a French. Is he gone?
Frenchie, wake up. I'm about to get smoke.
Okay, what's going on? What happened?
But we got moved because Frenchie was feeling alone and wanted to bask in our glory.
Okay, I feel it. Tyrus, how you guys doing?
Our logistics guys are gonna come help y'all finish up.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're just hanging out in space, playing tag and
Bungie,
punching
that was
each other.
1.688 million made.
All right, please write that down because I ain't gonna remember shit.
Oh yeah, I've got it in
from
the
the top,
spreadsheet.
and I believe that's Stozer's section.
Sorry.
Yep. No worries.
Yeah, I really would have thought they would have gotten the ladder improvements in with that mantling stuff that they brought in. Kind of surprising that they didn't. Oh! Oh. I guess there's no reason I can't do this. Yeah, Mass, I also just noticed those. I was kind of surprised when people said they'd been around. Felt like I just not paid any attention. Yeah, mantling's in the PU, but it's like mid-air mantling kind of thing. It's not any sort of improvement on the current system. Or I guess that's actually what it is. It's... What the... Oh, Jesus, the ship's moving. Oh my god! Yikes, I thought that was my movement.
So this is what I see.
It was an improvement on the
I will
current
not watch
system
that.
rather than an expansion, like dynamic expansion. What is going on? Am I good? Just relax for a second. Why is my EVA going crazy? I think I broke my suit, guys. I can't do anything. See if I can angle myself enough. Yes. Come on. I'm just trying to get to gravity right now. Whew. Okay. That was weird. Did I take a shot off screen? No, I am just tired. What I was saying though was that they didn't upgrade the system in the sense that you can mantle in more places. They upgraded the system in the sense that the places you can mantle from before are just easier to mantle in. So apparently the places that we could mantle in caves, you can now do it mid-air. Or like when you're falling, you can catch yourself. But they didn't actually add mantling to other locations. Besides, it seems like people are saying placed boxes. So I don't know, it's kind of inconsistent. But the official description was that mantling was upgraded to allow for running and mid-air ledge grabs. When will they release this game? I think it will go live in no less than 4 years. Whoa! Holy Jesus! I guess we're loading this ship. Let me get the f out of here. Good lord. No when questions. Please no when questions. They hurt my soul. They remind me of times better left forgotten. There you go. I gave them a box. Can't wait. Oh, and you don't have to. Seriously though, you don't have to. Like, that's the nice part. If you literally can't wait, which I can't, you can just play it while it's being built, which is nice because, I mean, it's not everything that the game is going to be, but it is something like it. It's a lot of fun to play around with this kind of stuff. I can't do this in any other game. Space tomato out of context is a hell of a drug. That would be, I think, what people might call my ADHD. 45 bucks, yeah, you don't have to pay anything else. Truth. This is truth. Oh god. Oh god. Wow, I got target fixation with that. How did I find myself flying directly towards the only box I should not have been flying towards?
Tomato.
I don't have any plans.
Yes.
I mean, I won't be playing all day. But...
Watch it.
What's up?
I was taking one off and you almost hit me with it.
Oh. Sorry, are you okay?
I'm
fine. We just lost one, I guess. Nope, there it is. Hello.
That's Masson. Pulled it in.
The one I was finagling decided to unalive.
Alright, you can't say floating aimlessly in space. I mean, I understand if the game isn't worth it to you. I totally get that. This is not something a lot of people would play, but floating aimlessly in space is disingenuous. We're literally sitting here loading millions of kilograms of cargo from one spaceship into another that has actual value, that we will actually be selling, that the money will be distributed to a different group who will be able to go and buy things like ships with it. We're doing things. It's not just aimlessly floating. Harder to tell if your landing gear light is on or off. Landing lighting is terrible in a lot of different ways. Are you the only guy on YouTube? Sergeant Nighthawk is there. Whenever you change the mod on the ship is that the self status breaks and doesn't display the damage done to the hull. A mod? Like a component? Is there a story to use those ships in, or is that still in development? Like a story, like mission story? You can do missions. There's not like a central storyline though. I don't think they're gonna develop a central storyline, to be honest. It's not really that kind of game. Maybe there would be like, I mean, there's gonna be central plots, I guess, with the characters, but those would be in missions. But no, there's not any sort of like overall mission, like I said. Still very much not a game that's most people should be playing. It doesn't have a lot of the things that you'd expect in a game, but it's not floating around aimlessly. Battlefield 5. Oh, as in games that don't have stories? There is actually a very elaborate story behind all things. Right. And I think that'll probably play out in missions, right? Game direction, not just to get here and get X item, come back, get paid, repeat. No. There's not really any reason in the game yet. Other than what you create for yourself, or if you wanted to buy something. Oh man, my stomach. Woo! Stomach's not liking that spicy food. If you want a reason to do things, the game will not provide that. You do it because you want to. Definitely, yeah. It's a sandbox, for sure. Right now it is, yes, purely a space sim. It is a sandbox space game, and I wouldn't even say it's a space sim. It's missing a lot of stuff. A more reactive economy, I think, is a big part of what would make this game better. Yeah, it's still very much lacking of what's going to make this a great game. Whew.
Yeah. That's why I was recommending sending it with the large cargo first, just so like we get the bulk items, and then it's just peanuts that you can literally throw in and be fine.
Please don't talk about peanuts.
Oh, quick tip.
Because he just died from peanuts nearly.
I wasn't watching that part.
They're really hurting my stomach right now.
I think you should
Sounds
eat
like
more
they're hurting
peanuts.
other parts of your body.
Yeah, eventually they will.
Some of those shots you got earlier, Tomato, see you could use it as a trailer for the whole C. It looks
just
so
go ahead and
cool.
open and go forward just a little bit.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's really not hard to make it look good, right? Just line two spaceships next to another one.
And then move boxes from one to another.
Yeah.
And then boom.
That should be good right there. Go ahead and open up and it should be good.
Honestly, I'm not even worried about the money we lost because like the bounties gives you so much money that will make it so fast.
Here you go, Punji.
I heard my name. What's up?
I can pull the box for you.
Just enjoy the view with me, folks, as I try not to die. Right now. Ugh. Honestly, could probably just take some Pepto. Daisy in space is why you're here. Daisy in space. Tell me more about that. What is Daisy in space to you?
Oh my god. Guys?
There's going to be a central underlying story in Star Citizen, but the whole game is meant to be more of like a society living than a save the world or do something big sort of... Oh, shoot. Part of the spaceship just broke off. What was I saying? It's gonna have underlying backstory, but that's gonna be different everywhere you go, because there's no central place to the game. So like, you go to one place, and the underlying backstory might be about a famine, and how that famine has changed the local governments and how they govern. It's changed how cargo haulers enter the area. It's changed how the bounty hunters handle the criminals, how the criminals are hanging out in the area. All that kind of stuff changes the backstory because of the local situation. Same thing in the game we're in right now in Stanton. You have this constant ongoing dynamic event called Xenothreat, where this gang is coming in and invading the system and you get to fight them. And then you also have Ninetales, who obviously are kind of driving the narrative in the main system as well, with different events and missions and stuff like that. They're the ones who are driving the direction of the Stanton system, as opposed to like some overarching story that you're supposed to follow like you're the hero. All along in the backstory, I'm sure there's going to be wars going on, there's going to be different shifts that they can create over the years that are kind of defining the expansion packs and the way that the game's changing, but like, I don't think there's going to be a specific hero's story to follow in this game. That's more, like people have said in chat, a sort of main storyline. Squadron 42, it's a single player story. So you have the lore that you can read that's going to always back up everything you're doing, but it's not necessarily going to dictate what you do. Might be alpha, but not even a few percentages complete. I think it's like in the 20s. I was wrong last year. I said it was in the 30s or 40s. Did the graphics change? Seems more washed out in color. I don't know. Hey, Tyrus, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Join GII, folks. You heard it here first. Whoa! You can be in GII and other works. Alright, let's listen to what's happening.
My bad. That would definitely be a better way of doing it next time.
Playing around with things.
I mean, now we know. Now we
Yeah.
know, like, 2 cargo ship per OC is, like, optimal, and then a crew of, like, four people, 2 per ship. There you go. That's, like, your minimal. That works pretty well. And more than that, well, it's just faster.
All right, so my last run, I was only 63% full, and I only got like $1 million and something for it.
Nice.
How goes
There's-
the box war rig?
Everything we have is floating outside the cargo bay. There's nothing else.
Nice. All right. Well,
Punji, do you see a 32 SCU box on the ramp?
I do not. If you
Okay.
do, feel free to move it in and lock it into place.
Tomato sees it.
I see
Most
it too.
sees it. All right, lock it into place where I'm not standing, please.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure if I was
Oh
just.
God, I see it now. Huh?
You
can drop it.
Vastin's
Don't drop
backing
it
up.
on me.
Vastin's backing up, so whoever's near my C2, get away.
You're good. I don't know where Tomato is though.
Yeah, I see
Oh
someone
yeah, Tomato's
moving
fine.
You want help Stozer moves?
Yeah, my client's having some serious issues. I'll come. Money's the hand.
All right. I think we're just about done with rigs. Literally
How
doesn't
did
matter
y'all
where
stack
we're putting.
these?
Hmm?
Y'all kind of haphazardly stack some of these.
Where at?
Top one?
Are you on rig ship or whose
Oh,
ship?
Stozers. The
I'm-
whole sea Stozer. I don't know who stacks Stozers.
Rig, I think you're good to head on down to sell.
Okay, is anybody still on board?
I'm not getting any names, but that don't mean
Negative
anything.
for Moose. Wait, let's see.
All right.
It's Tomato doing the like cinematic scene, and you're missing a spindle.
Oh, that does look so good, though.
I know,
am
it looks
not-
it looks awesome.
I'm not missing it. It's right there off my port side, just a couple hundred
Good.
meters away.
Good.
Someone go tractor it back.
I tried. I'm trying to. It's too heavy.
Damn.
Stozer, be advised I'm going to be maneuvering your ship a little bit to give us a more optimal loading window.
Cool. Yeah, we just got the last one in. Go for it.
Ooh.
Just moving her.
Oh, okay. You're going down so you can level straight out into it.
Yeah, since it's the only thing we have to look at now.
Borrow the C8R. Med bay side of it.
Oh, need C8R? Yeah, where?
Yes, please. I'm just on the airlock side of the hull seat.
Okay. I'm kind of coming in. At the front?
The motor's phasing
There you
in
are,
as reality for me.
Yeah, same for me.
Yeah, he was doing that for me. I said Punji was doing the same thing earlier. Which is funny because Tomato's nowhere near where he's probably phasing in and out of.
I thought I had my keybind.
Alright, Hull C is in its new home.
Wait. Don't you want the big one?
No, we do the small ones stack on top first, and then we do the big ones at the end.
Okay. I'll drop them in space for you.
Because for me, it's about 3 a.m., so I want to make this the last one, because I need to go to bed.
How well does the Hull C fly? That is, very well. Better than I think it probably should. Even when you've got the spindles out and you're fully loaded in cargo. I think we've got a long way to go when it comes to the way that ships maneuver in this game, both because of the heat system, because of control surfaces, and because of mass. We don't take into account mass when it comes to cargo, or even really the ships all that much, I think. I don't think it's simulated yet. So we've got a long way to go. This is just another one of those systems that it's going to take a while for this game to really function correctly with. The Hull C flies very well for its size, though. I've got comments about the conversation going on in chat right now about Star Citizen as an MMORPG, a space sim, all that jazz. And I saw somebody saying that it's not a sim because it's not realistic. I feel like part of being a sim isn't necessarily being realistic. It might be, actually, officially speaking. I've always taken it as it sticks to a set of rules and simulates the world by those rules, and that it doesn't have to be real. Because there's also what I consider to be my favorite genre, the immersive sim. And immersive sims are almost never real, right? The most recent famous immersive sim I can think of being Prey, which is like, has aliens that can take the form of things and foam guns. And it's like, it's a sim because it sets rules and lets you do whatever you want based on those rules, right? So I feel like by that definition, Star Citizen does try to aim for being a sim in the way that you can pick something up because it weighs a certain amount, not because it's a certain type of object. That's just the way I see it. As far as the MMO thing goes, yeah, this game's looking to be an MMO. Feels like they're kind of aiming for it to be an RPG too. Because they're kind of like adding skill systems. They're really getting further and deeper into customization. They want people to care more about their characters. I don't know what they're doing in that aspect, but it's not an MMO yet, that's for sure. Hopefully soon. Wouldn't want to expect the profits to be large given the quantity being shipped. You just came into stream, so you're not sure what their cargo is, but that much should fetch a pretty penny. We are operating on the profit margins of 5 to 8 million. Hey, Bang Q! A stream classic, one of the OGs. Bang, how you doing? Thanks for dropping the 5 subs in chat. Appreciate you. I'm doing well. A little tired, if you couldn't tell. Eyes a little red, hair's a little red, things are a little red, but I'm good. How you doing? How you been? Happy weekend. If it becomes a fleshed out MMORPG, it's going to take some time. Much love for the music, yeah. Alright, let's see what's going on in here.
Okay, okay, they've stopped glitching.
How are we doing, boys?
We're doing
awesome sauce.
What are you loading these? What are these? 4? 2 SCU?
Little 16s, I think.
16s.
Oh wow, God, the scale.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no.
No 8s?
Those are 16s. These small little ones, these little sausage boxes. What are these?
Those are 4s.
4s?
Yeah, those are 4s.
That's my name for the
Pretty
4
sure.
SCUs from now on. Sausage box.
I thought the 4s were flat.
The boxes
Oh, these are 2s.
Those
Yeah?
are 2s?
Okay.
Yeah, they're 2s, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like 1, 2 stacked next to each
Oh,
other.
they are 2s. Yeah, of course.
Why do we have
I was
so many
right.
small ones?
2 of them make a square.
I mean, 8 of them?
Oh, it's because I think Stozer's got a what do you have, an A2 or an M2 instead of a C2?
M2.
Yeah, I'm gonna just let y'all take them because it seems to work faster that way.
For them to just pull them off the hull, see?
Yeah, because apparently when we pull them off, it desyncs and they don't see them, so you have to launch them inside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just pull them off and launch them inside right away.
I'm not very good at launching with this mouse, but I'll give it a shot.
Nah, gotta get yourself a Logitech.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, look at that, dude. I can't even get it all the way inside.
Get yourself
502 is pretty good.
That's what
Get
she
it?
said.
Get an MMO mouse with the keypad on the thumb.
I love my Logitech G Series mice, but they always be breaking, man. I feel like I gotta buy. What the heck's going on?
I had a 702 for over a decade.
Yeah, I love my.
Tomato, you alright?
I don't know, man. That was weird.
The 502 broke on me pretty consistently. I went through 2 of those before I started looking at other mice.
What the heck are y'all doing to your mice?
I don't. The same thing I'm always doing with my mice. I went through 4 or 5 different Logitech mice in like a year or 2. It was insane. I spent so much money on mice.
My Hello Kitty mouse is working great.
Sometimes
the
it
2
just-
big boxes at the bottom, please. The 2 big ones.
What? No, you had your chance to get big boxes. You said they were going to the front.
Okay, I'll go for them. Get back. You keep stacking at this.
I have the 604 now, and I really like that one.
Been running a Naga mouse for 15 years. Never had problems with them.
Are you doing okay? You want to slow down on the boxes coming in there?
That's alright.
Yeah, we're working at a good clip. We got
All
this.
I had my G700 for 13 years, 12 years. I love that mouse.
You've got a common house mouse. What is that?
Did they make games back that far?
Yeah, I mean, freaking WoW was still going on.
Which one did you say?
The G700.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Appreciate
They
you
don't
dropping
make it
by.
anymore. That's the one.
I hope you get a chance to come by for a little longer
Next
next time.
Yep, I love that mouse so much. I actually still have.
Have a good one.
That I have. All I need to do is actually replace one, the right mouse clip.
Yeah.
So, if you look in the side chat, I put a few screenshots of this. There's some beautiful ones.
Oh, what's going on
Looks like some shenanigans.
Man, I hate this mouse wheel.
Don't call shenanigans unless you mean it.
God, I really can't wait for... I think we talked about this, what was this, yesterday maybe? Or the day before? I think it was yesterday. Talked about a mouse and keyboard setup that had different sort of like analog control. Not everything was a digital switch. I just wish... it's so uncomfortable for me playing with mouse and keyboard. That's why I liked consoles growing up. That's why I've always used them more. It's why I've always preferred them. Having a controller in your hands and your butt planted at a couch is just nicer than sitting in a chair with a mouse and keyboard at a desk. I am super, super jealous of those who don't agree with me because I wish I could play more computer games, but I am a couch potato when it comes to video gaming. And I wish that the PC gaming experience could be more comfortable. Yo, thank you for the super chat, Raheem. This isn't much, but you guys been on stream since I left work this morning, and now I'm heading back into work. Had to reward your determination. Well, thank you for the support. I really appreciate you. I hope your work day goes nice. I hope it's just an easygoing day. You come home, you get to relax, kick back and have a decent time to yourself. I really appreciate the support, buddy. Thank you. Look at all these boxes. It's like a box race and I'm losing because I have this stupid freaking mouse wheel. Depends on what you're doing. If you're playing a shooter, you want mouse and keyboard. If you're playing a racing game, you're grabbing a controller. I get that. Where do you want to sit, though? Just need a controller modded with 20 buttons. Well, I do have an Xbox Elite controller. That's got, like, 15 buttons. Muster your inner nerd. Or I've mustered my inner nerd for over half a decade now for this game, alright? I'm not getting any better at mouse and keyboard. It still sucks. That's not true. I've gotten better at it. But at what cost? My comfort? My wrists? It's actually funny, when I first got a computer and started switching over to PC gaming, it was because of Star Citizen. At the time, though, I still wasn't ready to fully switch over. So I had to get myself like an excuse game besides Star Citizen, because I wasn't going to play Star Citizen. Just liked it. Just wanted to get a PC for it. So I got Witcher 3. I already had it on Xbox, but I got it on PC so that I could play through it on there. I did not like mouse and keyboard so much that I just didn't play Witcher 3. I just never did it. I mean, I played the game on Xbox, like I said, but I never played it on PC because I just wasn't down for that. And it's just funny to me. That's how much I wanted to avoid it. Would rather plug in the controller or just not play the game at all. Playathon. What is happening? I'm sorry, I'm just like floating here upside down. We are transferring cargo from a Hull C into another spaceship. You're an old school PC gamer, so mouse and keyboard is just natural for you. Yeah. Herc won't handle everything from the hull C though, will it? No, we are taking multiple Hercs, loading the cargo from those onto hull Cs, taking the hull C across system, and then loading the cargo back off of a hull C onto multiple Hercules, and then selling from those multiple Hercules. This is just the last one in the load, so we've already unloaded the rest of this hull C. Lost a spindle in the process. Plywood, thanks for dropping by, showing the love. Appreciate you. Catch you later. Oh, no problem, Trash. Oh, look at that. We also got a Cutlass Red.
Oh, did I grab you or did I grab Low-Tech behind you? Oh, no, I grabbed you. I can pull myself to you.
Oh, no. Get away.
Did that C2 leave or just disappear?
It left.
I've left.
Okay.
No, but like you can
just like poof.
Fudgy, take out your tractor beam and go traversal. You can grab me and pull yourself to me, or pull me in maybe.
He did leave pretty quick. I'll give him that.
Nah, I can't do it.
Oh, because you're on the gravity grid.
Yeah, it's.
Nope.
No, don't go that way.
All right.
All right.
That was successful. Probably.
So where would everybody want to be dropped off at?
Hurl L1 for me, so I can pick up my MSR.
I thought you were taking me back to your place.
I mean,
You didn't pay.
Hey. Yeah, I'll go to Hurl 1. Got some things to grab back there.
Y'all sound
Turns
like
to look at
dirty old men.
turns to look at Tomato. I want my suit back.
I took a shower today, but it didn't help.
I would get in the passenger seat, but I'm scared it will fuck up something. So, or
Yeah,
mess
no,
up
that's
something.
fine. Tomato was in there and he didn't break anything yet.
I'm keeping my hands off everything, so precautions.
Well, there is no cargo here, so it doesn't matter now. Bye, Spindle.
Oh yeah, we should probably fold ourselves in.
Frenchie, Pungy, this is Rig. In the side chat, I put all of my numbers and just sent Frenchie his money. If anybody has any questions or if I made any mistakes, just let me know.
Sounds good.
Why is there a box in here?
Holy shit!
There's a missing box.
Hey,
How did?
That's not supposed to be there.
I completed my experiment after falling into the planet for about 45 minutes.
Oh yeah, but Bissell, where did you end up at?
Yeah, so my current heat index was 25,000 degrees Kelvin, or Celsius, 25,000 Celsius, when it finally disconnected me.
That's
all right. Seth has already shared the contract for the next event.
Oh, I didn't see it.
That's fine. I got it, so I'll be able to share it. I think that means Seth might have to go.
Not at all.
No. Oh, okay. Ooh, thank God.
Oh, no,
I thought you did it. I was like, fuck.
I had just gotten it because sometimes it takes up to 2 hours to spawn.
Sweet. Okay, I'm glad because I thought you're gonna have to leave, and I was like, oh no, man.
Okay, box is gone.
I sent the screenshots of your Inferno.
Oh, Tomato,
After
I'm
this,
right in front of you.
You're in front of me?
Yeah, I'm invisible apparently.
Oh.
All right.
I'm backing up.
Everybody take a seat somewhere before I jump so I don't get taken out.
Real quick, the people that are in combat ship for the next
You see
event, just head over to
Yeah, I
Hurl
see
2
you.
right now, because this is where we're gonna start from.
Finding a
Hurl 2,
seat.
copy.
Stand by.
Yeah. So,
I'm gonna have to drop off. I'm gonna just get some fuel and walk off.
Cool.
But
yeah, if you're taking part in the next event, head on over to Hurl 2.
You're just gonna go upstairs, space.
Gosh, to Frenchie.
Yep.
I will head over as soon as I get some more wine, because I'm down to like 10%.
Yeah,
Let me know
that's
when you're
fine.
sat down.
Mm-hmm.
You know you can take a knee.
That's fair. I could have just done that.
Yeah, you crouch.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm good.
It's lower center of the gravity.
All right, so we have completed.
hell's back
Everything
in
has
here?
been sold, right?
I
Yes.
am about to go and sell the last bit now.
All right, so I'm gonna be calling this event half a success, I guess, since we lost half the ships.
Quarter of a success.
I'm gonna say it was,
It was 100% fun, so it's 100% success.
with how the game's been running with 320. I'm surprised it actually was not.
We
worse
got
than
that far.
Yeah, I'm really impressed.
When we get to station, I might relaunch my client because I'm getting crazy audio delay now.
That's fine.
Hey, Frenchie.
But yeah, no. Oh yeah, go ahead.
After we do the next event, can we try and grab that picture I was talking about with the Pisces and the?
Oh,
carrot?
absolutely.
Cool.
Absolutely.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yo, shocked. Thank you for the sub.
But yeah, no. Thanks.
What
Thanks
have you
everybody
come up
for coming here and suffering
Yeah, we've been up to some stuff in here, man.
to try to have a bit of fun. Really appreciate all joining us like this. This was pretty fun though.
It was.
Definitely next time, only 2 cargo ship, like Bungie said. One on each side. That'll be the optimal way of doing it for sure.
It's good feedback.
Especially if there's C2s. C2s are really great for this, I think.
Yeah.
It's nice to find the best way to do it.
After I'm done selling, I will send you the cash and I want to get off.
Sounds good.
It's been a 10-hour marathon today, hasn't it?
I'm honestly just gonna send like everybody 500k and just call it.
I'd say with what we made also throughout the entire streamathon, we're definitely
Well, no,
positive.
I mean for this event, 500k, and then there's some of you guys that are getting like almost 2 mil. Yeah, like there's some people that are making like 2 mil today.
Yeah, did you say it's been 10 hours? Look at that.
Yeah, set country stores are making, each of them are making over like almost 2 mil
Nice.
for the day.
That's
So
good
far
money.
for set.
It's a good start for 320.
Yeah.
Until they wipe it.
Don't mind your mic.
Frenchie Rig, just double checking. You said her.
How buggy is 3.20? It is not buggy in the sense that it's more buggy than other patches. It's buggy in the sense that we're dealing with the same kind of back-end patches as we have the rest of the year. Not as bad. So inventory glitches are definitely a problem. And logging in was a problem for a little while, not anymore. But really, it's been the inventory glitches that have been the main issue. 30Ks have clearly been hitting people pretty hard too. Though I have not been dealing with 30Ks that much. And I don't know what other glitches people have been running into a lot, but it's not particularly glitchy outside of the inventory problems I've been having. What's up, Polite? Welcome back. 1 is buggy and 10 is buggy. It's about a 6 buggy. Yeah. It's a good call. If like 1 is buggy and then 10 is like buggy, it would be like buggy, probably. So around like a 5. Somewhere between a 2 and an 8, I would say. Only 3.5 hours to go. Hey, look at that. Not bad, not bad. Oh, God, yeah, better than 318. You're gonna give me whiplash with a question like that. Almost every patch we ever encounter ever again. I don't think we will ever have a worse patch than 318. Let's put it that way. If we do, then the game is truly broken. It has honestly gone down the deep end. I don't expect server meshing to be like that. I don't expect the freaking flamboyant justification to be like that. Whatever the next magic tech is called. Nothing. 318 was crazy. Wow, it's kind of nuts. I actually do feel like I'm in the Starfarer when I'm in here. They do a great job at making these ships feel similar. I don't think 4.0 will be worse just because it's not dealing with, like somebody made the point. It's not dealing with the what's it called? It's not dealing with the actual database, right? It's dealing more with the server infrastructure. I also think 4.0 will be in testing in different ways than what we're in. Still, netcode means lots of different things could pop up. It's fair. But ever since they've started doing the PES stuff, they've seemed to communicate that PES reaches deeper into a lot of things that server meshing does. I certainly hope that it doesn't go as bad as 3.18 did. If it does, though, may that be the last one. 3.20 has been really good for you. You haven't been dealing with the problems people have been talking about? You don't remember 3.18 being so bad, but you also didn't suffer from being unstowed for over a month. Yeah, it varied a lot for a lot of people. Next few patches are going to be rough. We are at the point where core game systems are being added. Yeah, that was the big thing, is like almost all of these patches around 3.18 and 4.0 seemed like they were going to be rough from the get-go, and now we're seeing that they are indeed rough. This patch kind of feels like 3.17 to you. Definitely gets some time to relax like 3.17 did. Your MSR spitting you into space got to be too much in 3.19 or just now?
Copy that.
And you don't need to pay for the expedite fee, because like by the time we're done, they'll be in.
That's making me talk.
Frenchie, I owe you 1.1 mil.
Nice.
So you giving me
Big
a lap
numbers.
dance?
Look at me, I'm the captain now. Oh my god, you stood up. Did you stand up? Oh, nope.
You know what though, like because of how fun it was to do it, I'm not even like upset about losing the 10 mil. Like normally I'd be like, fuck, that sucks, but it's just like kind of
I
whatever.
need Tomato to like to turn over and look at me.
I'm trying not to.
Look. Look to your right.
Don't do it. Avert your eyes.
My
Turn to the
right?
right. Yes, you're right. Oh, dang it. I thought he was going to go to your right.
You get the money, Frenchie?
Yeah, I did. Thank you so much.
Pleasure, guys. Have a good night.
You too.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
I can't wait to do all the math later tonight. Between all the events and all the people to pay everyone. It's going to be fun.
I see only beauty to my right.
Oh, okay. Don't keep turning right then.
Tomato, I'm keeping a 10% of the top of the cut for the org bank. I'll send that in there too.
This seems inappropriate for the org. Not what you said, Frenchie. What I'm seeing. What did you say? They took the 10% for the org to put into the bank.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm taking 10% for the org to put into the bank.
Good idea. Yeah, we got to start doing that. You know the account to send it to?
I forgot what it is and I forgot where to find it.
It's pinned in the management channel.
Okay. All right. Sweet. I'll go in there then.
Should be at least.
Cool.
Can someone reshare the mission?
Yes. I can do that right now.
Still haven't pulled in the collar?
Get ready for mission. Shared.
Got it, I think. Yes.
Beauty.
Got it.
Amazing.
I did not get it.
Oh. Did you already accept it?
No, you got it, Tomato.
He has it.
Alright.
Tomato, you may have gotten it when I shared it initially.
Okay, cool. Seems like they are on the precipice of a lot of really cool stuff. Yeah, they are. They have been for years is the problem. Is like, okay, is it actually... When is all this stuff that we know has been being worked on for years actually going to find its finished due date? Engineering, virtual AI, the physical damage system, the cargo refactor, hacking gameplay, refining gameplay, salvage gameplay. All of these are things that they've been talking about for at least 4 years. It really needs to be something that, like, they need to get this, they got to get some of it into the game at this point. Because yeah, I agree. That stuff is very good stuff and it's very cool. Just who knows where it is when we're actually going to see it. I was hoping this year. Not sure we will. Can you join this mission? No, this is still an org mission. In fact, I am not even in charge of these missions, so I am not bringing people into these. This is actually a bigger one than we were doing earlier. Did you get an application into GII? Time for a blue moon. Is that what keeps me awake? Nothing. Oh, man.
Flip through the spindle that was sitting there on the left.
Are you manual docking?
No.
No, I'm auto docking. It's just you got to get it almost all the way lined up first before you leave an auto dock. It's stocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it shouldn't open the doors automatically. We should be able to open them.
Yeah, what if you have annoying fans on the outside of the airlock?
They're coming running in.
Wow, it's only going to cost me 560 SEU to fix my spindle on my ship.
Wow. That's really cheap.
So everybody here is coming to the next event?
There's the fans waiting for you. Moose was waiting outside.
Sweet. All right.
Moose got in the elevator. He gone.
He ran away.
Right,
I got a tier 3 chest injury.
In that case, while everybody gets in position and all that, I'll give the quick brief for this. It's going to be very simple.
All right.
It's basically like picking up the scrap. So what we're doing, we're going out with our combat ships. We're gonna go fight the Idris and the escorts. We're gonna try our best to soft end the ships that we can, as best as we can. And then after that, once we're done, we're gonna leave a couple people behind, and we're gonna go back, grab our salvage ships, and come back to these two guards we left behind, to then salvage the wrecks of the Idris and everything else.
Sounds good
So
to
if
me.
you have salvage ships, bring them. Well, if you have vultures, claim them here probably. If you have a reclaimer, then you can honestly just jump to wherever it's parked, grab it, and come back. That's fine as well.
If we have a handful of vultures, then we need somebody bring a C2 or a caterpillar or something. Huh?
Yes, I agree with that. Absolutely.
I had my C2 already coming here if you wanted.
Yeah. So if you have reclaimers,
I don't think the reclaimer's worth it.
if you have reclaimers, we'll go with that. I think. Does anyone here have a reclaimer? I think Drago.
Rig does.
I don't.
I do.
Oh, sorry. Okay, Rig and Seth.
Real quick, everyone should check to see if they can access their inventory and top up on food and hydration. Otherwise, you'll need to relog.
Yeah, I'm relogging.
Check and check.
Okay, in that case, Seth and Rig, I'll have you guys go back to grab your reclaimers after we're done the fight.
I haven't even had it delivered yet, so I just have to go to the nearest. So probably Hurston. I can get it from there.
Sweet.
Nice.
All right.
What's has to relog?
I'm gonna relog.
And we can do 5 per reclaimers, and then like an extra because we're 11. So yeah, 2 reclaimers would be perfect. It would be like the very optimal crew. We can move everything quick.
What's up, Jolly Roger? How you doing?
Sweet, that works.
How's Tomato's back doing?
Not great. I was actually
Wearing that big ass hat.
getting ready to. Go ahead, Frenchie.
Sorry, Seth and Rig. If you guys don't want to fly the reclaimers, that's fine. Somebody else can fly it. If you just want to pull it, that's perfectly fine.
I got no problem.
Yeah, whatever's needed. I have no preference.
Sweet.
Yeah, Punji, right as you said that, I was getting ready to get up and walk around. So now's no better time.
All right. In that case, the people that are at URL2, let's hop in our ships and get ready to go. I think we have the majority of us here. There's a few people still on their way, but
Do you have any preference on the ships we're taking?
no, whatever kind of combat ship you feel like grabbing. If you guys want to double up in a ship too, that's fine. If you want to take a Redeemer with 2 people in it, that's perfectly cool as well. Honestly, whatever you guys like want to fly. It's a very, very chill, like just
If anyone needs a gunner, Moose is offering himself. The volunteer is tribute.
I would normally, but I don't have a spot this time.
Inferno, I see. Ion.
Oh, right. You lost your Scorpius?
No, I haven't. It was DJ that lost his. I have a pledge, Scorpius. If that disappeared, I would be very upset, and CIG would hear from me.
You walk to the nearest office and have a very long conversation with people.
It's not that far from me. So, yeah, I might.
You want to reshare to Frenchie?
I will reshare it.
You may wish to hold off. Tomato needs to get it anyways.
I'm here.
Oh, sure.
Same
you
with
went back
Moose.
to me. Oh, okay.
Well, you're not in game yet.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good point.
Hi, the mamas.
I can pull a Scorpius if anyone would like to gun.
I can.
Moose will gun.
I got you first.
Moose loves gunning, so you won't have an issue there, Punji. Alright.
I could pull a ship for somebody else if they need a combat ship and don't have one.
Anybody got a extra spot in their ship for me, or should I pull something out for myself? I'm always going to take the opportunity to not fly if I don't have to.
I mean, I got a turret in my 600i if you want. The bottom turret, I guess.
No, I'll fly.
Yeah, I figured.
That sounds super fun.
I believe I'll have a Scorpius available as well if someone wants in that.
Yeah, I can take Gunner in your Scorpius.
Trigger, you're really quiet. Much more so than normal.
Alright. For those of you that are not at RL2, just jump over to Hurston whenever you're ready. People at RL2, let's jump over to Hurston as well.
Better, worse?
Real quick. Does Tomato want to be in a Scorpius turret? Because I can always kick Moose out into the 600
No, it's
guy.
fine. I'm goody good. I'm gonna fly a ship.
Oh, I thought he was like, that's fine, you can kick Moose out. I'll take his spot.
Tell Moose how you really feel.
Alright, Moose, Hangar 4.
Hangar 4? Okay.
Been a while since I've gotten to take out the Super Hornet.
They buffed it, eh? It's actually pretty fun to use now, and it's good in PvP as well.
Oh, I always thought it was fun. Just let me live my ignorance. Thought it was
Have
a great
you, No, it's great now, though. It's actually great. Have you ever, have you tried the Heart Seeker?
No.
That paint on it looks so nice.
I think Honey has that. Yeah, I think that's she got gifted that by Reese.
Nice.
Where are you at, Lotec?
Just landed on Hurl 2. I'll be pulling it out here in just a second.
Frenchie is just waiting.
Okay, I gotta get over to it.
Username, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, buddy. You just found out you got charged for a $70 Uber Eats order twice. Did they give it to you for free then? I mean, at the very least, I guess, just like give you back one of the charges. That's pretty gnarly, though. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Hangar 3. But thank you for the super chat, man. Thanks for the support. There it is. This ship's looking better and better over the years to me, which is weird. I would really love the F7A, though. The F7A is such a cool looking ship. The front of it here looks so much better than this does. I'm guessing we'll be flying it in Squadron 42.
GI. Yeah, it's decided. That's the name. It's happening.
Oh, is it?
Oh, 100%. Oh, I'm getting scanned. Nice. Good thing I was in the area today.
Of course.
What is that? Is that a cuddy in front of you, Tomato?
No, Starlifter.
That is an upside down C2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thought it was
is
a
occupied.
Idris at first.
Oh, I was like that. I'd never seen a boat like that.
So what the hell was that? I couldn't make what it was.
All right, I really need to get a better.
Bad baby.
The spirit was coming to visit Tomato.
Okay.
Mrs. T.
Watch out.
So,
Oh, okay.
Bungie, since you all are at RL1, Like, you don't have to jump to me, just jump to like Hurston. And once you get there, let me
real
know.
Quick, here comes real quick. We may have someone doing some shenanigans to the streamer boy.
Alright, do you need help?
Oh,
because we can jump over.
No, we
No,
don't need
it's
any
fine.
help. Tomato
Okay.
just needs to make the jump.
Going to
Yeah,
Hurston?
tell him to go to Hurston.
Yeah, all right, Moose. We're gonna get close to Tomato.
And people that
I'm
jump
here
with
with Tomato
Frenchie,
Boy.
yeah, people that jump with Frenchie, we're gonna jump to Tomato once he's at Hurston and hang out with him, because chances are that guy's just gonna jump and follow there.
Yeah, well, he should have picked when we had cargo ships. Kind of missed his window.
No,
I don't know if he's like going out of his way to try and kill him, but it's just unwanted interaction.
Following around.
I no longer see.
Put in a an app for GII. Cool. That will be answer whenever Mrs. Tomato sees the applications again.
I think Tomato jumped already.
Yeah, I jumped.
Yeah. Nice.
Lotec, if you just want to go to Hurston, I can just EVA to from there.
Not ours?
Copy.
Yeah, then
once everyone is at Hurston, let me know, and then we'll just all jump to Aberdeen, and then just jump to Set. But we'll just like all leave from Hurston, but like we don't have to be like you don't have to jump
All
to
together.
us, just Hurston, and then go from there.
Trying to see if he jumps. Punji. Nope. Guess not.
Did they fix the glitched MFD frames? MFD frames for what? What ship? All ships? Server performance? Bad desync or no?
Being
Desync is
addicted almost
average.
to Hurston. It's fine though.
What happens, you know, it's you get some desync here and there. We definitely were getting desync in like
What are we on now?
Arena
Almost
Commander.
What time did he start the stream?
Yeah, definitely not getting that 3.20
I
patch.
started like an hour before. So I think like 11 or 12.
10 and a half hours right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn on my lights, Frenchie. I have to see your paint job.
GII app got accepted today. Nice. We'll see you in some events coming up then, Maverick. I will be off for the next week, folks. I will be joining my parents along with my wife. We will be going on a family trip for a bit. So videos will be the same, but my streams will be off for about 7 days. And then we'll be getting right back where we started with a bunch of gameplay in Star Citizen, playing with the org, all that jazz. Alright, I'm at Hurston. You said we're going to Aberdeen?
Yep, Aberdeen.
Frenchie Seth, I am 30 kilometers away from target.
Yeah. I'm about to jump to Aberdeen as well.
Yeah,
I'll jump to
and
you.
when you guys jump here, I'm directly above them, so we're still in space.
We need to drag them up and out, right?
Are we trying to kite them?
To Idris, we want to.
Yeah, we should try to bring them in that. Well,
yeah, let's do it. Can.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's try to bring them in Atmo. If we can't, then we'll just fight. Sorry, let's try to bring them in orbit.
Coming to low-tech.
Yeah, let's try to bring them in orbit. If we can't bring them in orbit, then we'll fight them in Atmo. So Seth, if you want to start trying to bait them up with Mooser, I think is down there with Bungie. Like, yeah, the people that are there.
I'll get a look at also who's here.
Yeah.
Tires is on site.
I'm about to jump to you.
Please refer to Punji and Moose as Uwu.
It looks like they're about 2 kilometers off the ground, so yeah, I'm gonna pull them a little bit.
Alright, I'm jumping in.
Wow, I'm getting interdicted?
Fly up, don't fly straight, or you'll smash into them. Learn that the hard way.
I'm coming down. I'm far from y'all, but I'll be
Full throttle.
close.
Yeah, full throttle.
Oh no, Punchy got interdicted.
Who's out here
I'm just
interdicting?
looking who they are first.
I'm sure it's NPCs.
Yeah.
Moose, what are you seeing? We didn't get interdicted.
No, I'm saying
You said
tomato.
Punchy got interdicted.
I said tomato got interdicted.
You said Punji.
Someone said Punchy did.
Oh, I said Punchy. My bad. It's been a long day.
I just flew past Rig. Alright. I see the Idris. Oof. Just scary.
Punchy, when you get a chance, no, we're still too far out, but mark them for me.
Okay. Let's
And a sentinel.
let's try to take out the escorts first, if we can, and then focus on the Idris after.
I got eyes on Sentinel.
Frenchie, do you care about total destruction of the escorts?
Combat ships? No. Escort combat
Copy.
ships, yeah, you can blow them out of the sky. That's perfectly fine.
3.20 is not bad. It's got its issues for sure. And it's definitely got some stability problems going on that they need to get figured out. But besides the inventory issues that I've been having, this patch has been pretty solid. AI reacts pretty well. Desync isn't absolutely terrible. Have some things not working. Honestly, I probably need to do a lot more gameplay before I can put out a decent opinion on it. But I'm at least going to put out an overview video. Probably, I'm hoping I can get it done this weekend, but I don't know. We shall see. Did they fix the Hornet Top MFD screens? What's wrong with it? What should I be checking it for?
Now let's try to bring the Idris up as
He's
much
coming.
as we can.
It looks like he's
Perfect.
coming.
He seems to be
it's
stationary.
static. Yeah, it's stationary right now.
How can I jump to you guys?
Double click on Aberdeen. Oh, fuck. Wait. Give me a sec. Let me go up. I'll go up and then you'll be able to jump. Give me a sec. You should be able to select Frenchie on your map pretty soon.
We don't see any more escorts, do we?
I don't. I expected more.
Nope.
And the Idris only seems to be firing turrets. At
Gotcha.
Seth.
Or any of us, yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be turning its big gun.
Oh, come on.
Alright. Sorry, I'm going to stop moving so you can actually
Oh, we got life.
lock on me.
Yep.
Come on, big boy.
Coming up.
Oh, damn.
About 100 meters per second.
Mm-hmm.
He's speeding up.
Yeah, limit your fire. Let's see who he's going for.
It just is friendly to me.
I believe he's going for Seth.
Alright, you should be able to.
Yeah, it looks like he's going for Seth.
Let's let him go after Seth, and we'll just follow. Don't want to draw
yeah,
his
double click on
aggro.
Aberdeen. Yeah, there you go.
Come on.
Someone's firing missiles. Stop firing missiles.
No missiles at the Idris.
It's not letting me select
Yeah,
you.
right there. No?
I think you're around the curvature still, maybe?
I'm right next to you guys. Oh.
Is he coming
No,
at
yeah,
us?
look at that. I'm right next to you guys.
Makes
no,
you,
he's
no,
still
you gotta
going
go to
up.
OM5 first. It wants you to go to OM5. But OM5, you'd have to fly up. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not poking him, right?
Just don't fire at him.
Okay.
He just started firing at Punji.
Yeah, we'll see who he aggro's on.
He's
shooting
on
at us.
you. Yeah.
Come on, big boy.
I think he stopped again.
I see it moving still at 44 meters a second.
Okay, cool.
There you go. Now you should be
little love
fine.
taps.
Are there some other players
What a
here?
process, though, eh, Tomato?
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, never mind.
That is a lot. Alright, I'm here. Head back down.
Coming for us.
Thank you.
We haven't even started the Idris fight yet, so you didn't miss anything.
Kosh to team.
Go ahead.
Who are we targeting first?
There's only an Idris now.
We're trying to kite him up to space.
Seth, hold fire. We want him. He seems to be focused on the Scorpius, and we want to keep it that way.
Yeah, so at the minute right now we're trying to bring the Idris up in ammo.
Gotcha.
Seems to be working.
Come on, get angry.
Rigs at Anderson
He's
getting
chasing
repaired.
me, so-
He flew like an idiot.
Hold fire. Lucy seems to be focused on someone else now.
Yeah, he's been chasing me up.
He was chasing us for a moment.
He's shooting at Loki. Low tech now.
As long as we keep
Yeah,
bringing
it
him
looks
up,
like the
there we go.
MFDs are fixed.
So slow. No. Oh yeah, he did.
No, he's going 46, 40.
Now he's
Still moving.
going down.
It's
Did his
it's
engine
probably
get out?
45
it's probably
now.
it's probably best to keep his aggro changing because that's gonna possibly
He's still
keep his
coming up though.
attention.
He's like he's closing in on me, and I'm almost at the edge of the atmosphere. He's only got like about 6 kilometers to do.
Yeah, we'll want to bring him like a solid 4K out,
Yeah.
anyways.
Yeah.
And
We're
keep the fight
further out in
moving away from
space,
the
yeah.
boom.
He's coming like straight at me.
I mean,
He's not gonna
Is
last
he
very
aggro on me?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Should I be worried that I'm gonna eat a
Yeah, just watch out for that railgun.
Because I'm
Yeah, don't
only
be
3
right.
I'm only 3 kilometers away.
Hey, Depa in chat. Depa in chat's always a good time. How you doing, man? Thank you for the 10 memberships, buddy. Appreciate you. You want this hat? This is my hair, thank you. And it's looking real nice. Oh. Oh, he's coming. He's coming in. Yo, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support, buddy.
No, let him. He's got another at least 4 kilometers to do.
Well, it was more of like if we keep having him.
Holy
let's
crap.
keep people. Well, if he's keep going up, let's let him keep going up a little
Richie?
bit more.
Yeah, he's really on you.
Oh yeah, he's on me.
He's
Oh
all
god.
Right,
He
he's
does
really
not like origin ships.
Bruh, this
Luxury
thing's
is not
hauling.
for him.
He's going.
Yeah, he hates me.
He's
Jeez.
just watching Frenchie and this freak.
All right, I think we're good now. I think we're high,
No,
right? We're pretty. What do you think?
We're out of
We can shoot the ramp doors open and fly in.
We're out of gravity.
Yeah, we're good. I think here. We're pretty far up. Let's start engaging that thing.
I like that. I like those words.
Roger.
All right, get ready. Avoid shooting missiles, please.
All right. That's how it goes flying.
Yeah,
by.
that's why I said it. It always happens every time. I always forget to mention it, and then I'm just like, ah, shit.
Yeah, it wrecks the
And
salvage.
watch your arms. Try not to blow into each
Shoot
other.
your teammates.
Apologies in advance. I will shoot you.
We almost have the rear shield out already. Let's go. This thing is not fighting back.
Yeah, it's really not doing much.
Oh, there you go. It's slowly moving.
Yeah, it was only firing like one turret.
Charging.
Alright, we're looking for a possible soft death.
Yeah, I don't think we'll get it, but we can try.
Just keep an eye on those shields.
Yeah,
You have to
shield.
tell me 'cause I
Rear
don't
shield
know.
is out.
Can you, if people have targeting, can they try to target the engines too? Charging.
I haven't unlocked that skill point yet.
And
Man, this is beautiful though. The amount of shots.
I wish he'd shoot back.
Yeah.
Right?
One shot it.
Whoa. I wish he had 20 buddies.
Yeah, all right.
We
Yeah,
gotta
they have,
try
like,
the. We gotta try the squadron battle. Marine Commander. We haven't done that yet. Get the screenshot.
I'm recording right now.
Ooh. Flipping.
Yeah. He's decided that wasn't working.
Oh, Depa also dropped a huge sticker. 50 freaking. Yo, man. We've been Depa blessed.
RJ.
Thank you so much, buddy.
No, don't go back to it. It's the planet.
The hat is amazing. Now get him. Thank you, Depa. Appreciate you.
I think we're far enough away from the moon that we don't need to.
Yeah.
Time to get an Ares Ion with the aim adjustment. I've heard good things about it.
Oh, stop that! It. Stop.
I go.
No, it's gonna fully blow up. It's the animation. Beautiful. Alright, set, rig, you're clear to go get your reclaimers. Everybody else, we're just gonna hang out, and we're gonna wait for the salvage to show up.
That took so much less time.
That was a lot of shooting though, but it didn't fight back, so that was kind of...
It didn't fight back at all.
I had 200 rounds left.
It didn't even
So
try.
we have too many for 2 reclaimers. Should I grab a vulture?
No, we're good. We're gonna do a 5 and 6 man crew reclaimer. I think that'll be fine.
Okay, I'm down. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do 2 reclaimers.
Okay, that's what I missed.
Because
Depa dropped 5 more memberships over on YouTube.
No, I don't think they do.
Dude is
that's
goated right now. Are we shooting for the Mrs. Tomato giveaway? Is that what's going on here?
Nice.
Appreciate you, Depa. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. When you left, I had face tattoos. When you came back, I have been just about out of my mind. I am sleepy, and the tattoos are smudged, and I have hair, and
Just a random spot I can just see.
everything is wrong.
I'm just like, I am inside of you. Oh, there are 2 chairs for the turrets. Turret.
I'm the tumor now.
Oh wow. Okay, that's cool.
Gosh, the Frenchie.
Yeah, go ahead.
Everything is just non-stop.
Heading down to the surface to Norgard to restock on bullets.
Okay, that's fun.
Look at all the explosions there, Moose.
Alright,
know,
I got
right?
some,
I'm trying to get screenshots.
I got some screenshots on the side chat if you guys want to see.
We are inside of the kill.
I'm really glad the last one I got turned out that way.
Alright, let's see what kind of shots we can get here with this music. This is a nice song. Let's back it up real quick.
It's fireworks.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we could have had a better music choice for that. But it was still good fun. It's always, it's always a good time. It feels like it was maybe asking for something a little more brooding and dark. Explosions and death and stuff, and this was just kind of like a warmth, a feel-good, inner warmth kind of song. This game hates you. You have 14 million in maize. You just tried to sell 2 million of it, and the game took your maize, but did not pay you. Now you have 12 million. That sounds like a messed up math problem in one of those books. This player had 14 million credits in Star Citizen. Star Citizen to them inside of Star Citizen, and now they only have 12 million credits. How many credits did Star Citizen from this player? 2 million! Oh god, my head. This pain. Oh, I forgot I was recording. Am I going to sleep for a week after this? I am going to sleep for probably 8 hours because I got to get up early in the morning and work on both a new player's guide and a Alpha 3.20 features video. And hopefully, I hope I'm going to try and get a mining to refining video finished. I really don't think I have the time tomorrow to do it all. So we'll see what ends up happening. I think most important is probably the 3.20 update video. I can always release a new player's guide video when I get back next week. We will be going to CitizenCon. Yeah, you gonna be there, Depa? That's gonna be our first event. We'll be there too.
I must have pulled it, Frenchie, because it's making me wait 10 minutes for the reclaimer.
It's a bulkhead.
Sorry, so you can't pull your reclaimer, you said?
No, it's going to take me 10 minutes. I had to claim it and expedite it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Frenchie, do you see my Inferno anywhere around you?
Not sure why.
Oh, because my body's near it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, who is that?
Oh!
Seth.
What in damn hell? What the f? You stupid mother... Hey.
What'd you do?
So, the Idris just killed me. Help!
I'll go get
I'm right
tomato.
beside you. I got you.
I'm
So
down.
we had one death in the
I'm
fight.
right there.
I'm down in space.
Hi, tomato.
It just downed me. That was
I'll
so
look for that
rude.
Idris, or the,
Wait, I can't.
is it Ion?
It's not working. What the hell? I can't raise tomato. Someone else had to do it.
All right, hold on.
I can't do it either. Right, there we go.
Oh, wait.
I am alive.
Got too close to them explosions, huh?
I don't know. It was weird.
Alright, well that's
your
fine.
marker.
Rig, we can wait, and then set whenever you got your reclaimer here. We'll have like 5 people go with you. That's alright.
What ship am I looking for again?
Thanks for the revival, by the way.
An orangish red Inferno.
Orangish red Inferno. Do you remember where you were at? Where the ship is?
Probably within a couple kilometers, 2 kilometers.
Yeah, it depends where you park.
Need some relaxed time. I'm getting that relaxed time. Like I said, we're headed out of town next week. I'll be on family
Well, let me go to
vacation
my
for a little while.
sheet. Well, we're gonna have to scan for it.
If not, it's fine because I have a marker to it. So
Fall in a butthole. Should do a Zero to Hero documentary where you film and narrate someone else's struggle. I would love to do more series
Quick
like that in this
bathroom
game. The thing is, I never know how or when to get the B-roll for it. Because I'm always busy doing this part of it, the gameplay part. I would love to either do the gameplay or the B-roll part of it, and then edit it afterwards.
Like bodies flying into atmosphere.
Hmm?
Do you see these shots?
I see a ship that's 372. Oh, I wasn't looking at shots. Are you shooting that?
Shots. I'm fine, it seems.
I'm just shooting my rifle in space.
Let's make B-roll events. Tyrus, I would love to do that, man.
Alright, I'm gonna go
That
back
sounds
to
awesome. That's what I used to do in my old organization. We used to have events entirely based on just shooting videos. So, yeah, if that's something you want to do, happy to facilitate. It's just a matter of you have to get a good storage solution that everyone can share to.
Yeah,
you have to make sure you have high enough quality people who are filming in similar ways, and then you have to have a pretty decent idea of what you want to film. So it can take a lot of work.
Friggin' Idris to the shoot.
What color was the ion supposed to be?
Red, like orange. It's like a burnt orange, like almost copper.
Is this just a random ion just sitting here? Oh, that's scary. There's someone here. Oh, hello.
Where?
I don't know who this person is. You see Ramusiv?
There's an MPUV. Yo, the MPUV got ejected. It's right here. I think you can fly it.
There's someone in this ion.
Have a great
behind
time
you,
with
Frenchie.
that.
Really?
It's time for me to head out. Keep the info coming. Thank you, Depa. I really appreciate you. Thanks for the 5 more memberships. We will have a good time out there with the family. We're really looking forward to it. I hope you have a great week, great weekend, and a good day, my friend. Thank you for dropping by. Do that with your bud. You got a NAS to upload to. But yeah, having people you trust is important. Super picky on the footage. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like you need somebody who can be there exactly with you while you're doing that stuff. Having a NAS to back up to is great. Yeah, setting up events for everyone to get B-roll. It's a very good idea, and when you have multiple people there, it's a lot easier to get those nice shots. That's something, now that we're kind of getting more set up with GII, we're going to start doing. As I said, that's something we used to do in my old org. And it's a powerful tool, being able to make videos about the org itself. Alright, YouTube. Calm down. YouTube. Oh, God, YouTube. You've got an unused NAS? What? Why do you have an unused NAS? Who has unused NASs? That's some big join GII energy. Who's shooting?
Frenchie's trying to get Drigor because he has the ship he wants.
No. We're good. I was just screwing around a little bit. My bad.
You do realize I pretty much took out all my shields.
Oh, did it? Oops.
The thing doesn't have any defenses or weapons.
That's true. I forgot about that. Oops. Oh, you did die, so, you know.
You got unused NAS for days. You've also got an unused NAS.
Just update on the countdown.
Wait, actually,
Should I open a donate NAS fund? Why does everyone have unused NASs? Tyrese, you run an ISP. Oh, well, okay then. Are you guys all involved in like server stuff? Tried farming Chia? So you're sitting on a mountain of hard drives? What the? Is there like a hard drive black market? What kind of I'll buy those off you. We need more hard drives. If they're bigger than 4 terabytes, I would be interested. Father works high-level IT so you get spare stuff. Okay. You are replacing and resetting your home lab. Okay. Your work is with servers are hosted, but you have fun hardware. So just a bunch of very unique situations in chat, huh? Chiaz. Oh, it's a cryptocurrency. Okay. Used to have 12U server rack, but you just replaced it with a much more power efficient set of mini PCs. I'm currently sitting at, I think, about 10.5 terabytes of storage. I really would like to double it to 20, because as it is now, I feel nervous about filling up. That being said, I can only track down like 8 terabytes of actual storage. Maybe 6-7 terabytes of actual storage on my hard drive. Yet it still says I'm using a full 10 terabytes. It's weird.
To move you out, just because this is going to be like just for the event.
Got it.
Sorry.
What a jerk!
Hit Richie Punchy.
He didn't know.
Can you believe this guy? Can you believe this guy, Frenchie?
I thought you were calling me a jerk. I was like,
Yeah, I'm calling you a jerk.
all right.
Geo kicked country out for his kid talking to him.
You've bought 60 terabyte drives? 60 freaking terabytes. What are you storing on there, man? Just a text document that says join GII for billions of pages. That's nuts. Hard drive wizards. Yes, server people. Thought 8 would be enough, but in 2 years you've already started to worry. Yeah. Never thought I would care about having a freaking server, but to be honest, now that I've done this with my own stuff, being able to access all of my files anywhere I need, even from my phone, is super nice. And I think instead of using like Google Drive for my family, we're probably just gonna have like a family NAS and host all of our own storage solutions, because it's way better. It's nice knowing that you're in complete control of it. It's not being held anywhere else. And you have it in hard copy as well. Inventory system is still a mess in game right now. The NAS is great for your own personal stuff. It is. It's very nice for your own personal stuff. The only thing that's missing is like all of the nice updates you get with a tool like Google Photos, where you can search faces and stuff. But I'm guessing that a company like whatever makes your Synology, or whatever makes your NAS system, I guess that gives mine away, Synology, will come up with some of their own situations using AI tools to do that. Hopefully it can all be done on your computer though, and it doesn't need to be sent to their database or something. You have a NAS that has 96 terabytes worth. Y'all are doing good stuff for yourself. You just need SBF and WAD recovery backups. Single building failure, wide area disaster. Wide area disaster is like offsite storage or something. Google Photos is awesome. Been using that for 10 years now. No, 12 years now. Since it launched, but that means it also has like my whole life on there, which is kind of strange. Town Scott, thanks for the 200 bits. Appreciate you. That's good pizza money there.
Mooser, you got a vulture?
Yeah, I have a vulture.
Can you grab that?
I don't have a ship to get out.
Just come grab my 600i.
Okay, I'm in there.
In a second, I'll get out in a second.
Tyrus has a vulture.
Okay, just give me a sec. Set, you got a vulture as well, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Do you guys
can you
need extra cargo runner?
just give me a sec, Abyssal, please? Alright, Set, can you pull your vulture as well?
Copy that.
Alright, so we'll get Drager, Mooser, and Set in a vulture. Which then gives us... Tyrus, do you want to pull your C2?
Sure.
Okay. And then... Abyssal, can you join Drager? Bad Baby, can you join Mooser? And then... Let's see...
If you keep your NAS in your home and it burns down, boom, data gone. Out of town, major earthquake. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So like you would need a dedicated offshore place where your stuff could be stored. Feels like that means that at some point some company needs to have your stuff. And I guess you could keep it stored encrypted. How'd I get my first death this patch? How did I die? I think I got shot in a bunker. Come to think of it, I think that happened twice. That might need to be 2 instead of 1. Didn't I die twice? There we go. It makes more sense. You run 2 nodes of your lab over at your parents'. Yeah, I could probably... I mean, I'm going to have to... So the way that we have to do it is because we live in both Turkey and America, I'm going to have 2 NAS, both keeping themselves synced together, and then I'm going to have a separate hard drive in each of the 4 computers that are using those NAS to stay backed up as well. So we would already have an offshore site, one in Turkey and one in America. And then I could probably do something separate at my parents' place like you did. You have a friend that works as a DB engineer for another company. Your data is replicated to his, and his is replicated to yours. Oh, a little bit of swapping data, a little sharing. Kind of intimate. What's up, Static Pog? How you doing? What, you never seen a good Star Citizen stream before?
Mark L1.
Okay.
You want to just go there?
Well, mine's a cruel one, but so we can just go anywhere.
Okay, I'm in game.
Alright, I'm gonna just do her L1 because it's closest.
How long do you guys think it would take to fly to the moon from here? Whoa!
That's so cool to watch the ship fly out, like jumping quantum.
I did not realize it was jumping.
Yeah, so
Good shot,
Tornado, the plan is Rig is on his way with his reclaimer. So it'll be me, you, Punchy, Rig, and Set. And then Tyrus is going to have a C2, and then Drager, Vulture, Abyssal, a Vulture as well. And then Mooser and Bad Baby will support that. So we'll have 3 ships salvaging.
Okay. Important question. Do I have time before they get here to fly down to the surface and back?
Yep.
It's not far.
Yeah, you got time.
Yeah? Did you already head down?
Well, remember we drug that ship up from the surface.
Oh, that's true. That wasn't too far. All right, let's see how long it takes.
Yeah.
Tomato, I have just acquired a couple sets of the Why Not helmet and the Second Life undersuit.
Ooh.
Nice. Oh yeah, we gotta wait, and Punji's gonna join us anyway, so we got time.
Wait, why can't I like control my speed, or I can't change my speed toggle?
Hit V.
Okay. Oh, scanning mode.
Yeah. So once you to notice, look how your your guns I guess disappear, but
Yeah,
your thruster
everything
as well.
goes away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. 2 minutes at full speed. Unfortunately, it took me forever to get up to full speed.
Let me know once you're on site, Rig. I'm gonna go outside real quick, and I'll be in.
Jumping to an orbital marker, then on my way to you guys.
It's unable to access inventory after X amount of time bug is really getting annoying.
Oh no. No. Ah! No!
Inventory's not working at all.
Did you black out?
Hey, I found the moon.
No. Oh my god. We can't leave you alone for 2 minutes.
When are you gonna learn? Never approach at a 90-degree angle. 45 always.
Oh man, I heard the air start to kick in, like the sound effects of the air, and I was like, huh, we reached atmosphere faster than I thought we would. Oh, that moon is moving. Let's go ahead and turn.
Very far.
Oh, I'm blacking out. Okay, not happening.
I just saw it.
All right, I'm on site, Frenchie.
Where'd you respawn back at?
You donut.
It's like a weekly thing. Let's add one to the death counter.
Who's near the Idris?
Frenchie and
Way to Frenchie. Because Frenchie doesn't have a ship, does he?
he has a MPUV right now.
3 is a good number. I will never
Even though
move
it's not
past this
damaged
amount of
since you
patch
shot it.
deaths. Watch, I'm about to die in like 30 minutes. I just lost all that armor. Oh no. Look at that. I went and died like that in a loner outfit. The worst.
Not working. There's 2 categories of not working with entirely different solutions.
What station are you at, Tomato?
I am at, I think, Hurl 1.
Oh, cool. We're
Yeah.
just landing there.
Hurl, oh, nice.
I'm coming up on you now, Frenchie.
All right, I'm gonna be get ready to get in. I'm gonna pull the MPUV away then.
Yeah, this
About 30 seconds to get to the moon. At least we figured that out. It was a research mission and the research was completed. That's better. No, this isn't in-game music. This is my own music.
Take off with that.
Are they
'Cause you
giving
can-
us vultures? Because I don't have one actually.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Who has a vulture?
Most has a vulture too.
Oh, okay,
So
yeah, sorry. I
Drigger and
forgot.
Moose are grabbing vultures.
Yeah, you're just joining with Moose or Drigger. So don't worry about anything but a tractor beam, and even then you can just get a tractor beam from Moose.
Who should I be jumping in with?
You'll be jumping. You can just jump with any of them because you'll be coming in with the reclaimer. So they'll just like drop. They'll give you a lift to us.
All right. Just gonna grab an undersuit.
Abyssal, whenever you get here, if you want to take over, because you are the much better reclaimer pilot, I have no problems with that. All the money we make will be safer in your hands.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, you guys can switch. Yeah, you. Like I put people in spots, but like if you want to switch it up and switch around, that's fine.
It's just the landing part that I have trouble with.
What do you mean?
Pat was hurting a little bit.
You just let it sink.
A little bit, yeah. The angle it was at.
It's a pain in the ass because it has the signs you can crash into. And once you get going, it doesn't stop.
Undersuit. Just do the beacon white. It's good enough. That'll get the job done. Of course, we're out of uniform again.
Yes.
No,
that's Frenchie's call.
Kosh, no, you're joining the vultures, so they'll be Drigger and Booster.
Might need a haircut. Are you kidding me? This is the nicest my hair's ever been. Tomato wants to bed log. I would love a nice bed log off. Maybe I'm thinking an Alt F4 at this point. A little crash to desktop. Proverbially, of course. You'd say take it off for a bit. We both know chat wouldn't have that.
Hey guys.
Yes.
If you want, the Idris was just stolen by the Arlington gang.
So you don't lose it if you want. Okay, that's cool. You can do it indefinitely.
Should have given you an undersuit. You would think so.
Oh yeah.
Very rude.
I managed to beat it with the tally, but that just took forever.
Where is my helmet? Thank you. All right.
Well, I'm gonna farm it then after this because I have the appointment and everything, so I'll just farm that because we could probably turn this into a weekly event, like a salvage Idris event.
I mean, would it be? Go ahead.
There's something wrong with my C2. The elevator's not working, and I can't store it. So I'm gonna bring something else I can haul.
Okay, that's fine.
You said this would be a good weekly event. Would this make for a good salvage event? Well, I guess the other one would be a salvage event, the one we did first today, but that would be like more of a cargo salvage event. This would be more of a scraping salvage event.
Yeah.
Well, this can be done inside of that other event, right?
Yeah, it could.
Was the Idris carrying any cargo?
No. Nope. So the thing is, I think we could have honestly split like half and half for fighting and like have like a group waiting with the salvage ships. I think I was expecting an actual fight, so it was overkill what we had for it. Because yeah, if we had like people ready to salvage, like just waiting behind, like a few kilometers away, then it'd be like right away you start.
What size guns are on that thing? Are they worth taking?
They're size 5 turrets and then size 3s, I think, or size 4s. It's still pretty good. The size 5
the Idris?
is pretty. No, the reclaimer.
Kosh to Dragor.
Yes, sir.
Where are you currently located?
Tomato Hanger 3.
Hanger
We're grabbing our
3.
vultures.
Hanger 3.
So should I wait here for you, or should I meet you there?
Where are you at?
That sounds like a good sign.
Rig, if you want, you can get us closer and I can start scraping a little bit.
Where was that, Kosh?
I am. What planet is this, Frenchie? Is this Aberdeen?
Oh, you like my clothes?
You were there. I'll just meet you there.
Where'd you get that? Made it into the back of the Vulture. Joker, what's up? What's going on?
Get a little bit closer, please.
Dude, you got a bed in your seat.
You're right.
I know, right? The new feature.
It's very slow, so I'm gonna start a little bit, but I won't like obviously go crazy because.
I'm gonna.
Oh, it's got hydraulics.
Here.
Paid extra for it.
Oh, okay. No,
Am I gonna do some racing on Arena Commander when I get back from the vacation? I really should get a HOTAS for that kind of thing. I gotta start getting better at the basic skills of Star Citizen. Like, I keep preaching all this information and then I jump into the game and I suck. I need to get better at fighting and flying for sure. I think I'd be okay at FPS combat if it wasn't so laggy, but flight combat I have no confidence in. And racing, probably the same. So it would help if I took some time to get into those. I'll probably start when I get back, yeah. If it's for the morning PST, you're up to join? Yes, it will be. Are you going to be able to start getting back in the game or still pretty busy?
Oh, am I supposed to stay for you?
Oh, I think they're left.
Well, I was gonna say I have tomato with me. That's fine.
Bring the suits in.
I'm just going to stay right here. We'll just stay laid down.
Also, you could probably just get the tomato to up with Bungie since they're going to the same spot.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I can do that. Can EVA right now.
Wait 1 second. We're gonna do a flyby. All right. 1,000 meters, 900, 800.
What's the plan?
I'm going to hop in the ship with you and we'll fly back to the Reclaimer together.
Okay.
Better jump out the back.
On my way to Hurla 1, this is Abyssal.
I can jump out this side door right here. It's faster.
Close my door when you
Right
leave.
there. Thank you. Catch you later.
See it?
Does Tomat want to fly the Cutlass?
Oh god, no.
Wow.
I don't want
Also,
to fly.
Bungie tomato. If you guys want to grab a laser, that's perfectly cool.
Laser?
Whatever you want to do. Yeah,
Oh,
whatever you
on the
want to do.
Reclaimer?
Reclaimer. Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever you want to do. I'm not difficult. I'll do whatever.
Laser will probably put me to sleep, so I'll do some tractor beaming.
Cool.
And I will not get in my favorite spot on the Cutlass because we all know what happens then.
Every time.
Longest stream you've ever watched, Vastin? One of the longer streams I've done. I think this is probably the second, or this is, I think, the third longest stream I've done, third or fourth. But usually, a lot of times, people will do subathons or streamathons, and they'll like take breaks, like sign offline and sleep, and then get back on and start, or sleep in the middle. I like to do them all in one sitting. Makes more sense to me. Feels more like a marathon. But I understand if you're doing like a 2-month long thing, you know. Like Ludwig's thing makes sense that way. Need another body? We're doing okay. Thank you. Watch the metric boatload of YouTube, but never usually catch in mountain time. Yes. Qualo, we are back in California right now. So I'm working on a bit of a different time schedule. Also, this is a streamathon, so I'm not usually streaming at this time anyways, but yeah, it's a good time to catch up real quick. Glad you got a chance to check out one of the live streams when we do these crazy 12-hour long, 15-hour long streams. How's your year going? How's your week? Worked out, showered while listening, did work, played SC. Fast 10, dude. Nice. Been here as long as I have. Have you had to eat spicy stuff too? I feel like if you've been here, you should have to do all that stuff as well. How am I going to make it another 2 hours? Oh, I've zombied through it before. We'll make it. We got this covered. Did 10 hours of work on 3 hours of sleep? That sounds terrible. What are you doing here right now? Go get some sleep, man. Oh, show your body some love. 10 hours of work, 3 hours of sleep. Using this to push through until you can go to sleep normal time. So your sleep schedule doesn't go full bar. I don't have that kind of determination. I would just sleep. My head hits the pillow. Doesn't come up for 12 hours. Love things with ghost pepper on them. Couldn't really taste the separate peppers on these. Did eat pepperoni pizza. Not the same as spicy nuts, not quite. More yummy. Five to 6 hours of sleep per night. What did I end up eating? Some really, really hot peanuts with like a bunch of very spicy seasonings on them. I can still feel it in my stomach. Oh god, don't go in there. Do you guys see that? I almost fell for it.
We got shared storage. Oh, I see what you mean.
Do I need to head to your new location?
Did you not
track your
just
beamer.
bring a suit for you and Tomato only? Why don't you guys just wear the suit instead and leave the others in your cuddy? And then you can grab your cuddy at the end.
Require GI uniform stuff.
The cuddy has shared storage.
Yeah, you could put it in there, and people could go
you can
to
just
your
leave it
cuddy.
You can just leave it in the cuddy.
These are the suits for the photo thing that Tomato wanted to do later.
Yeah, you can just leave it in the cuddy. We can grab the cuddy after. Like
Okay.
we won't leave the cuddy behind. We'll just like for now, like it won't be occupied. But when we're done, like we're grabbing it back. We won't just leave it behind. So they'll be safe in there.
All right.
Try Dave's hot chicken. What is that? A chain?
Aberdeen, or am I going to her all one stone?
If you're ready to go, just come to us.
I really enjoy habaneros and scotch bonnets. I love chinense peppers. I guess ghost peppers. The chinense. It's a bit hotter. But I'll try that out. Dave's hot chicken. See if there's one near us.
Go to RL1 if you need an undersuit. And then when you're ready to join us, join us.
Hi.
Hello?
Is it me you're looking for?
It is very slow now to salvage. My god. I still haven't even got one box. But we've also only taken 3% out of the whole thing. So
Vultures, just holler at Tyrus when you're full. We're getting close to, and I'll come to you.
what did you end up bringing, Tyrus?
Ouch.
MSR.
Nice.
I have a max also if you need cargo room.
Cool.
How much is the cargo does the MSR has?
114.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, I always thought
You were
was
saying it didn't fit. That's why I was like, it can. I'm pretty sure.
Never
it can.
mind then. Never
Yeah,
mind.
let
I
me
always
state
thought
again.
More?
Yeah, the max is more.
Oh yeah, no, never mind. I was wrong. I thought it was like 60 for some reason.
Oh
No,
no.
I was very, very wrong. Never mind. No, 100%. Yeah, that would definitely fit in there.
Oh, nice. You actually landed on your feet.
Yeah, I've been
MSR is a
practicing.
great middle of the road ship.
I just don't like the look of it, and I can't like it won't grow for me. Like I tried to play with it for a while to like see like give it a chance, and I just can't. It's a cool ship, like I cannot for some reason.
He can't even. He
It's
can
not
only
popping enough.
odd.
I refuse.
I love the Crusader design. I think that's the best.
It's pretty nice.
I love all of them except
The MSR.
the MSR.
It's Tomato's favorite ship. Careful.
It would be cool if we could get those like big ship that flies around Harrison. That would be nice.
It's my favorite despite its problems. Unfortunately, I do wish that there was some...
Whoa! It's despawning.
Whoa, yeah. What happened? How much did we lose?
Maybe the other Idris.
Oh wow, the whole thing's just gone.
The Idris?
Hey, congratulations.
You took too
After
long.
all that?
Welcome to Star Citizen.
Bro,
Alright,
So
what?
I was noticing,
around
like, I was like,
long.
I'm salvaging and there's nothing there.
There's still
I'm
some
like-
left. There's still some stuff.
What?
Yay, PES.
Yeah, what the heck? The whole
PES works
dang
well,
point
eh?
of all of this?
We want you to be
Well,
able
I
to come
recorded
across
that,
that
so
precious
I'll,
space and
I'll
see
put
that
a
a
tick-
battle took place.
I'll put a ticket that PS is garbage. Well, not
Oh,
exactly
okay.
those words, but
Getting something off of this though.
I don't think PES applies to the mission salvage.
it should.
I'm
though.
guessing you.
It really
I'm
should.
guessing you don't need my help now, right?
Well, I'm close. Okay.
There'd be a pile of dead Idrises on the ground, but that'd be cool.
I'm cool with
Especially
it.
If we had SRVs. If we had SRVs, that'd be awesome.
That's kind of the point, right? Like, let stuff
Yeah.
happen so we can see what happens when it does.
Yeah, and then we could just like go out in like expeditions to find those wrecks and then just salvage them. Like people would leave them behind, but someone would go and, or you could sell them.
Salty
Put it-
Mike
Hey, I
said
got a
the other
record.
day. Salty Mike said the other day that like Brios should have a hole in the ground that you SRVs just drop stuff in and get paid for it. I love that.
God, the salvage on these things really suck.
Yeah.
Right? Like put in reputation so people can sell those coins. Like, people
0.03?
that just wants to do bounty hunting can sell their their stuff. Their leftover like the ships that they solved that they can just go like, hey, salvage claim for whoever for like 25 grand. That'd be cool.
Oh.
Well, there you go. Well
It's
done.
Roberts.
All right.
You're
That
very
was too
close
much.
together. Hey, Frenchie,
Hi.
turn off your shields.
We
If you guys
we can
don't
take a
really-
bounty.
Oh yeah, we could take a bounty if you want.
If you guys don't need my help, then I'm gonna go make dinner then.
Okay.
Right
yeah,
on,
we
man.
can. You know what? Yeah, let's grab a bounty. Let's grab.
Should I head back up?
Yeah, come grab it, the turret, the size.
Do you guys
5.
want an Idris bounty?
No, we'll grab something doable with what we have.
If the inspiration for the MSR was the Falcon, I would then not have an elevator from the secret tunnel area to under the ship of the pilot. I think they weren't going for an exact replica. I don't know. I'm not sure why they chose specific things with the MSR. I'm really not, but they wanted to have fun with it, and now we get to see if it actually paid off or not. Alexandra. Hello. First time seeing the live stream. Welcome to the live streams. This is an interesting one to see live. I promise it's not normally like this. My hair is usually much shorter, believe it or not. But today we're doing something special. We're on a 12-hour stream right now. And we're almost 12 hours in, actually. So I guess it's more like a 14-hour stream.
The turrets. Punji can be the Cutlass.
Cutlass can fight?
Yeah, Cutlass can fight.
I got a
Abyssal
NPC.
and Bad, baby. You can jump in with Tyrus, and then we're just gonna do it that way.
There's a Drake Buccaneer that's an NPC that's
So-
9k away from us.
Let me take one turret gunner and Punji take one turret gunner.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Can I join you guys?
Okay, I'm gonna
or
check
should I
on
just
check right
wander
now.
off and do my own thing.
Sharing.
Rework, can you phone me over to Ty?
That's where I'm headed.
Copy that.
Somebody just asked to join.
Hey, Frenchie, it's Seth. Are we? Oh, never mind. You go.
Yeah.
Frenchie, it sounds like Roden needs a party invite.
Who needs a party invite?
Roden.
Oh,
Roden
Roden.
Geist.
Okay. You'll have to catch us on the fly, Roden. We won't be
Not a
able to
problem.
wait. Party invite sent.
Thank you.
And Roden, whenever we're done.
Haven't jumped in since 3.17. Might hop back in around a 3.20.x patch. I would wait for a 3.20.x patch and see if they can fix some of this stuff that still made it into the 3.20 live patch. Just unfortunate that the live patch ended up not being as polished as it could have been. Guys been grinding it for 12 hours. Insane respect. Yeah, we've been going. Different stuff. Hosted a podcast. Did a couple different events. Just sat and chilled here and talked to chat. Now I'm kind of just zombieing through the rest of it as we get ready to go and do some bounties. It has been a day of Star Citizen. It's nice though. I like to be able to commemorate some of these bigger moments in Star Citizen with like these extra long streams where we can kind of remember things that happened. Generally, I remember them from the horrible things I eat and all the interesting thing my wife makes me wear. But it's good times. We're definitely going to be doing one of these when 4.0 drops. We'll be doing one of these when Squadron 42 drops. Probably do one of these whenever data running finally drops, whatever patch that is. I like them. They're rough, but they're fun. And as the game gets more fun to play, these get more interesting to do. Because I'll tell you what, 2 or 3 years ago, trying to do a subathon in Star Citizen alone was not fun. It was a lesson in patience. What is it about this patch that justified a 12-hour live stream? It's not necessarily just because of the patch. The patch launching just kind of lined up with the date for us this time. In terms of like a patch launch that I would want to do a subathon or a streamathon for specifically, 4.0 would be like that kind of patch. But this one isn't that special. Actually, I take it back. It's the terrible audio bug. It's that glitch that really made me feel like I needed to do this. Subject myself to this for 12 hours. Yeah, it's like a biannual. We do this probably 2, maybe 3 times a year. But generally we do one in the summer and one in the winter. So, we'll be doing one this winter as well. And I'm thinking it will probably be for the 3.21 launch. That'll be my birthday stream. We will probably do a long stream for my birthday, and then the next one we would do after that would likely be for 4.0. the interesting thing is going to be back when we're in Turkey, once we're moving to our new home over there, we'll have to be using hotspots for our internet. I hope those will do okay for us over a 12-hour period. Yeah, the hotspots internet's not great. Those who have been with us for quite a while, who come to these streams regularly, you know the kind of problems we dealt with when we were streaming from the farmhouse using hotspots. Looks like I'm gonna need to hop into a turret here. Maybe we can get something a little less happy on the soundtrack, a little more action-y.
The Hurricane is target 1. That's the max. I'm looking for the tally.
Getting no power buttons on the remote turrets.
It should be. I want to say it's like top right, maybe.
On the remote turrets on the reclaimer,
Alright.
you're basically on the
Retaliate.
panel. Go ahead.
Sorry, Retaliator is target 1 for a Reclaimer.
I got.
There you go.
Missile
It's on
lock
your left.
Retaliator.
Roger that.
4-way to tally.
Oh god,
There we
that
go.
C2 really hates me.
Thank you.
I've only got eyes on one target on the top, Gazwan. From the
There's a-
Reclaimer.
Mantis
If
about
I
9k behind
lower, are you going to be able to see it?
Everybody's below us right now, so I can't see anything. Whee.
Yeah, I see him.
Okay, he's soft death, isn't he?
Tally is good.
I don't see where you are. Just
Firing.
Alright, we're taking hits.
Yeah, we are.
Tally soft death, I think.
Yeah, tell you something. Alright, we can finish that later. Let's help out with the Hurricane. I'm gonna mark it. Hurricane is target 1 again.
Oh, he's on ramming trajectory. Oh, fake this out.
I'm on the Freelancer.
Also on the Freelancer.
Freelancers.
Soft death.
Done.
Beauty.
Switching to C2.
Good job. Hurricane is done.
Wake up disaster.
It's still flying, Frenchie, isn't it? Or I'm desynced real bad.
No, it's done now. Now it's the C2. Just watch your shots slow down a bit with the big gun.
We want to salvage that one for sure.
Yeah, we want to salvage that one and get the drugs from it. So take it easy. Okay, stop that. Stop. Beautiful, everybody. Well done. Alright, I'm going to scan it. And get us close so we can start.
Alright, Vulture, Moose Vulture coming in.
Alright, we've got 148 SCU of Alturcia toxin. That's worth a lot.
I can't hold all that.
46 SCU of ETAM. Yeah, you can. 35 SCU of Neon. 17 SCU of Slam.
Ooh.
9 SCU of Distilled Spirits. And 1 SCU of Widow.
Oh,
we
that's
have
going to be a big haul.
1.5, maybe 2 million worth in there.
Nice. Yo.
That's crazy.
So we just got raided by Astropub. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, dude. Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for this guy? And thank you for the sub as well. I didn't know you were subbed. Look at you. 11 months? You're a big guy. Did the YouTube part work? It doesn't give me a notification if it worked. Somebody in YouTube chat, can you let me know if you got dropped off here by the pub? Did it work? Lurstradamus? YouTube part worked for you. What's up, Parker? How's it going, man? Daddy Lore. Daddy Lore Bucks is what they call him. What I've heard. Okay, so YouTube worked for you at least. That's something. Well, welcome in everybody who came in with the pub. We are doing some salvaging, some self-made salvaging, testing out 3.20, seeing how it runs. We are going 14 hours straight. Right now, actually we just finished up hour 12. So we got 2 more hours to go. And we are going strong. That explains my hair and my face. Deal with it. You better love it. If you don't, get out. Because I'm strong. And I'm in my feels. And this hair, it gets me. It feels me. It completes me. So far, 3.20 has been decent. It's had some problems, specifically inventory problems, which I am dealing with right now. Stability-wise, though, it's been great to me. Which is interesting. So we'll see how things go. At least for the next hour and a half or so. Hour and 40 minutes, but at least so far, it has been doing quite well. We've only had 1 server crash in the last 12 hours. Now I'm going to take a quick walk, stretch my legs, and then we're going to go out there and see what we can find on that ship to salvage beam, or to tractor beam back up to this reclaimer. Is anybody else bringing the goods from the cargo hold back to this reclaimer, or is that all me?
We're not putting them in the reclaimer. There's a C2 that's
right.
That's coming. Yeah.
Do I have anybody else out there helping me?
Yeah,
Bungie can help.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
I'll just EVA over there.
I'll come out as well, because we're not going to use the reclaimer right now. We'll wait for the vultures to come in and
Solid.
see how it is for them.
Big Trigger's already there, and I'm just arriving.
Remind you of those trolls, the hair.
Glade.
From what I've been told, that is where it's from. This is the troll hair. Just looks better on me. It was last call for you over at the Astropub. Looks like Astropub had last call as well. Thank you, Paul, for the raid. Thanks for bringing the folks. If you don't accept... Yeah, if you don't accept me at my troll hair, you don't deserve me at my Pico skin. Heading to bed. Just wanted to give you last hurrah support before you head to bed. Hey, thank you, Taryn. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you for dropping by, swinging on through multiple times today. I hope all the things that we talked about today start to look up a bit more for you. I really do. And I hope you have a good weekend, buddy. I'll see you at the next one. A Pico sumo suit? Yo, big Pico suit battles would be so fun in like ball pits. Maybe with like hot dogs that you could hit each other with. Love that. Love hot dog hitting. Little wiener fights. Sorry, should I not say that? Is Twitch gonna demonetize me for that one? Exactly. Exactly what I was thinking, Leaf. You're on to something. Appreciate you hanging out, polite. Thanks for being here. Seen your name many times today. Hope you've been enjoying the content. And as you guys have seen, we've laid it out for you. How does 3.20 played? You've gotten like a solid 10 hours of 3.20 gameplay today to make that call for yourself of how stable it is or how well it works. Spread the word. Spread the word. All right, like I said, I'm going to take a quick walk. Just get my wits about me real quick. I'll see you guys in a cool minute.